himself into VCT, but he wasn't actually eligible to play until this stage.
Good morning.
He actually decided to make the jump and move to this FUT team instead. Honestly, the guy just absolutely farms aura, and he is one of the players that we need to keep an eye out on for today. We spoke about Sayonara and Glacier yesterday. Sop is incredible. Look at this.
Yeah, my narrative for him is I thought he was going to come into EMEA and show a lot show to those experienced teams how to play a bit more of that firepower, fast APAC style. Instead, he just kind of beat them all. And now he's at the event. And I think the key thing to look out for him is how good he is at entering. His FKFD stats are unbelievable. He is making so much space and killing at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one who has to go head-to-head with Primi today, in my mind. You know, they have that 1-2 tandem of Sop with Zeus, but Sop is definitely the big name to watch out for. Despite only being 18 years old, he doesn't play like it. He plays like he's been around Valorant a very long time.
All right, I'm just trying to
let's talk about FUT through the stage
finish
one process here.
quick.
I think some people might make the argument that they've already hit their ceiling. What do you make of that?
I don't think so. I think that they managed to have a complete turnaround when you think about kickoff, right? Obviously bringing in this new roster with some fresh faces. They didn't win a single game in kickoff, right? And now we have this new roster coming in. We kind of already highlighted how they have incredible firepower, and I think that that matchup today, especially against Full Senses, was super exciting. They almost went flawless in their group stage, which has never been done by any Turkish organization in EMEA before, which I think was really important at a time where BBL had just come back from Santiago as well. FUT obviously being that historical name of the greatest Turkish org in our region, they really needed to be able to step up. So I don't think that they're one to be doubting today.
Well, they are playing against a Pacific team, and earlier we asked how you thought the Pacific teams would perform today, and the results are in. I'm very curious what it's going to be. It was going to be a 2-0, 1-1.
Oh, yeah.
And the people have spoken. They think it's going to be 2-0
There
today.
you go.
They
I hope
think
that
Full
works.
Sens are going to take it home. And I think this is interesting because the first match is a little bit tough to predict.
Yeah, I think this first match is an absolute giga banger. I think both these teams match up so well in firepower. So I'm surprised it's so many in the 2-0, but I'm just happy 93% of people had Pacific winning. At least something today. I'll take that.
Yeah, I have it as 1-1. I think that Full Sense are actually going to beat the EMEA team, so a bit of a backstabber on my part today.
These games should be better today.
Because we're talking about Turkey and Thailand.
Yeah.
You guys were saying that that in APAC you can
Last ones yesterday were a little bit of sleep, bro.
Turkey.
Yes, exactly. In terms of raw firepower, they are one of the most underrated teams. We know in our region that if you have a full Thai squad together, it would be very dangerous. And then Full Sense made it happen. The rest of the teams definitely paid the price, which is why all the Korean teams aren't here, I think, today, thanks to Full Sense. So yes, I think it's quite an equivalent.
Yeah, I think especially even if you look further down the pyramid, you look towards tier 2.
Work?
The kids from Thailand out there are so sharp. They're running that
That's
tier 2.
bugged on my
scene out there.
side.
And
I hope that
similarly, the
works.
tier 2 Turkish teams are also incredibly scary. We saw that coming through Ascension. So I think from a pure matchup perspective, it's so interesting how they're complete opposite sides of the world, but the Valorant has really converged.
Now, we were talking about which teams would be the best on each map. We got our map Vyto ready between Full Sense and FUT. Let's see what the draft is going to be.
Hello guys, welcome for the map Vyto. So today FS is the higher seed, so they're gonna pick their side.
I think maps
So
are going to be
let's start with
important
that.
for this game.
Like team A, team B, right?
Yes,
We pick team A.
team A,
Sorry.
and that means FS is banning the first map.
We ban Ascent.
FS bans Ascent, then
Damn, I like
We
watching
ban
us then.
Breeze.
alright, Breeze is banned as well. So FS picks the first map.
The emote did work. Is it slow motion for anyone else? Because I've had that issue before, and I don't know how to fix them, to be real.
Fracture.
Alright, Fracture is picked. Foots,
Fracture first map, okay.
Defense.
That's fun.
defense. And your map pick.
Pick Haven.
Okay, we'll take that.
Haven it is, then side for Haven.
Attack.
Attack. Then we have Lotus, Pearl and Split left, FS banning first.
Alright, let's actually watch the game.
We ban Split.
Alright, Lotus and Pearl left, you are banning.
We ban Pearl.
Alright.
Fracture, Haven, Lotus. That's nice. The first two maps are maps we didn't get to see yesterday.
Okay, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Fracture.
Bro, this is wind in the mic.
Attacks.
I think it's a bad idea doing the map ban outside.
FS attacks. Everything correct? Alright, good luck guys.
That's funny.
results are in. Mini, what do you make of it?
You saw Full Sense there taking a massive break there, trying to figure out what they're going to pick, and that's because FUT decided to ban Breeze this time around instead of Fracture. So Full Sense were a bit confused. Do they pick into that Fracture or not? Eventually they decided
because FUT usually permaban Fracture. Interesting then that they let it go.
It's just they had to come in with a surprise pick here, and FUT might have had something prepared. Is this a trap?
On the opposing side, I feel like FUT banned that Pearl instantly, and it's no wonder why when they came to that. I think Pearl was a kind of
no split today.
Really figure out what
oh, maybe next game
was just yet when we think back to how they played on it regionally. But I agree with you, Minnie. I think starting with this Fracture is super exciting because, of course, we don't really know what to expect from FUT coming out.
Yeah, they definitely want to, take that.
Split's usually like a crazy game or a crazy map for internationals. Sorry, Flashbang. I should be calling those.
Talents are leaning into today's Preds. I believe.
My
As far
fault.
as the desk goes, most of us are going for Full Sense, but Billy, you are, you're a FUT believer today.
I mean, so are Tom and Mitch. I
Best
don't know,
VYSE map?
like EMEA
Maybe.
vibes coming through. Honestly, for
It's
me,
good.
like, this was such
The
a
meta right now,
quality
especially
matchup. I
with
think
double
especially
duelist,
the first
VYSE is
one,
really
I
good
feel
on
like
split.
The odds are pretty 50-50 when I'm looking at both teams. They're so fast tempo. I'm just excited to see who comes out swinging the most.
And Minnie, you're going for against your region today.
What up,
Yeah, I
brother?
think map pool wise, I think Full Sense have more to offer, and I worry a little bit about FUT's map pool. I think play style wise, it's a 50-50, but yeah, in terms of depth in the playbook and just the understanding of these maps, it give FUT the advantage. Full Sense.
Freudian slip there.
Sorry.
That's an EMEA Freudian slip.
Well, of course, we have to ask you, Pacific.
If I hide, can I not answer?
All right,
I'll take
Explosive. I mean, it's a Turkish team against an APAC team, so I think it's just going to be a lot of crazy aim moments. It'll be fun to watch for sure.
Stronger.
So, game time. What's up, Benny? I don't know, Riri. Honestly, I haven't watched like any of either of these teams, so it's like fresh for me. It'll be interesting.
Welcome to Masters 11.
Excuse me.
8 teams enter the Swiss stage, but only 4 will survive to playoffs.
Missing out on playing on the big stage in front of my own people in Santiago definitely was very hard for me. I'm just happy to be back on the international stage.
Alright, we're going to
stage was a dream come true.
look at the
I have a chance to prove myself again.
team comps. Whichever team plays more VYSE is who I'm cheering for. You know we're biased like that.
Specifically, and I'm gonna make sure they're gonna regret that.
Às vezes a força do ódio te faz subir. Então, pra mim,
Oh, Full Sense played the Deadlock VYSE on Ascent. I forgot I saw that. I didn't watch the game, but I saw that they did that. It's interesting.
I mean, everyone is showing off.
eu tô muito ansioso pra enfrentar a Global Esports. Eu acho que é um time que finalmente se encontrou. Eu acho o Patchman particularmente um jogador muito...
That's the only VYSE they played, though. Shame.
Everyone says the G was cursed,
Have FUT played any VYSE at all?
but look at us now.
No. FUT just don't play VYSE. They're so cypher build. Look at them.
I've
Oh,
never had
they played VYSE on their last Corrode game. Awesome.
My only dream was
Alright,
because
neither of them play any VYSE, so I'm impartial.
Really carry my family financially. My dad, before he passed, he really wanted me to win. So I think my only goal right now is to lift the trophy, and I know he's gonna see it.
Burada olmaktan gerçekten çok mutluyum çünkü uzun zamandır bunun için çalışıyorum. Gerçekten kendime güveniyorum, özgüvenliyim. Bence Full Sense oyun yapısı ve oyun anlayışı bakımından bize çok benzer. Bence günün sonunda
Of course, you have the org called Footballists playing football in their intro. That's funny.
Zeus and Zop, I think they're very talented. We're gonna be playing with real firepower here.
Tabii ki de Dreamy'yi serverda görmek istiyorum. Bence mekanik olarak ve aim olarak inanılmaz iyi bir oyun.
Vacation? Where are you going, bro? That's cool.
Serverda görüşürüz Full Sense.
I'll treat this as a Thailand versus Turkey. Let's see which country is better.
Zeus versus Primi. Yeah, it is just a couple of like mechanical gods going up against each other. It'll be fun. It'll be really fun. It does. All right. I know nothing about that though.
Today we got Thailand versus Turkey. It's two regions with one philosophy: take the fight and win the fight. The predictions were split on the broadcast, but we got big time here.
My pen is not working. Hello? How am I supposed to draw?
Yeah, I think they have the firepower. If you want to stop Full Sense, you have to beat them at their own game. You have to be able to stand toe-to-toe with them on the server, and we know that this Turkish team has that potential in spades, but it's a big stage for a lot of young players, a lot of rookies.
Yay,
For me,
Penworks.
it's all about the on-the-day performance. This is a coin flip of a match for me.
Yeah, I had some doubts about FUT's map pool, but seeing Fracture and seeing Haven, those are maps where FUT can get it done. I love FUT's Haven right now. It's very aggressive. And if
All
they
right.
bring that aggression to
Let's
Fracture,
just see double Cypher on Fracture. Probably on Haven too.
I think
It's gonna be kind of boring. Unlucky.
Think back to EMEA, they were running that breach on Fracture previously, Mini, which
The LEV game, we might get some VYSE though.
despise, but since we've seen it more recently in other tournaments, they have been running that double duelist, Zeus on the Phoenix, Sop on the Neon as well, I believe it was. It's a question of what does Sop play here? He has been that Neon merchant for this FUT squad.
Yeah, I'm interested too. Obviously, the Jet, I think he's going to play a Jet on a lot of these maps now. But on this map, is he going to continue that Neon? Maybe the Raze. Jet isn't such a good good agent on Fracture right now.
Yeah, I think for me, I'd love to see them
What
just stay.
Master the End Overwatch for drops? I'll give a disclaimer. I don't have drops. I'm just it's like I'm just like an open streamer there. I wasn't invited. Only the invited streamers get drops. So unlucky.
Against PaperX, which, let's remember, they are tournament favorites to win the trophy here in London. So Full Sense coming in hoping to keep that domination up on the global stage.
This is a big deal for both teams. We keep talking about them being from Thailand and Turkey because this tournament will be huge for them if they go far.
Yeah, exactly. They're playing for more than the badge on their shirt. They're playing for their country. They're playing for the pride of the people supporting them. And that means so much to all 10 players on that stage looking to do their home countries proud here and really bring their best Valorant down here to London.
Yeah, I'm just so excited for the Sop and Primi show. I've been a big fan of Sop since he joined that EMEA stage. And of course, right now, I think Primi is the best.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
So getting to see these two players fight out head-to-head, a big clash here, that is just what I want to see.
The question, of course, which team thrives under pressure? Which team crumbles under pressure? This is
I explained the tournament better than your professor explaining neural networks. Well, don't ask me to try to explain neural networks.
How are they going to be now they're in front of this live audience so far away from home?
I think that's the thing.
Although that is quite the compliment, thank you. Comparing me to a professor. A professor of Valorant even.
On the other side, you have Sociable, who is almost nearly at
A water park resort? That's cool.
think about his time on that BBL roster.
I feel like there's better places to go than Wisconsin, though, for that. If you were to ask me.
Relatively new to it when we consider his
But I'm not the one
tier
going
1 experience.
vacation.
How is he going to go up against someone that is so seasoned in Cruise?
Now, you guys have been talking about the agent selects for Fracture, and here they are.
Alright. About what I expected. Jet's weird. Jet's a little bit weird. Phoenix is fun.
Yeah, I mean, I like it.
I thought people play a lot more Phoenix, like, even way back. Because they're just 4 orbs. You can just get so many Phoenix ults on this map. Yeah, I just see Rim and Cypher. Pretty standard.
Yeah, on the Raze as well here.
Yeah, Jet isn't the best agent on this map necessarily, but in the hands of Sop, I'm very curious what he can get done here.
Yeah, this is going to be real exciting. How do you think of this matchup, Billy?
Yeah, I'm excited to get started. Honestly, I want to touch on Zeus being on the Raze there too. Obviously, a great agent on this map specifically. I'm intrigued to see which one picks up the operator. I'm presuming it's
Just playing Fracture. I swear, every time I queue a game, well, VCT is on, I somehow get the same map as they're playing. It's freaky. It's like they're playing Haven and I get Haven in my game. They're playing Ascent, I get Ascent. That's true, they are playing Neon even after the nerf. I didn't think about that. Interesting.
This could be an absolute barn burner. Everyone's been asking,
Wonder what they're gonna do with the Neon.
No one was asking what's Jit Boy's gonna play, and the answer is the same damn thing. Full Sense have changed nothing about their comp as we get ready to go.
Yeah, Neon after the nerf.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really explosive set of
interesting.
Teams, as you would kind of expect here. Turkish aim versus Thai aim. It should be fast-paced.
Yeah, this will be a crazy game. Oh, they're just insta swinging. Holy shit.
Does find some damage. Dashes back, so they're gonna dish out.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna be. Just insta swinging every round.
It's a little bit of contact and then a change of directions. And look at the quick ideas here from FUT. They want to put some pressure towards Leviathan. They know that, you know, Full Sense is going to want to run that Cypher on their own.
Are they gonna push this? If they push this, I might get some good timing. They should. Ooh, you saw 3 on camera. They should just speed up A, right? I'm unsure about this call. They're just running back into the 3 stack. Oh, the nade. The nade was huge. Oh my god, the nade. The nade did so much.
Now it's just Kahlua and Leviathan to try to persevere in a 2v4.
It's going to be tough. No doubt about it. As good as Kahlua in particular has been, you're going to see his head. Cristalli can't find the shots.
Yeah, they're just full contained now. You have Trip, you have Tower, you have Dish.
Have to make a move, and they're surrounded.
The only gap is for them to go back under, but they're not comfortable doing that.
They try to rewrap over to A now. They don't have the time to do it, but had they done, would have just been caught off guard. Right of the rug, gets the spot out into the headshot. Spike is
nice shot.
Now.
And you are. That nade went crazy. Neon fractured and different. I mean, yeah. Neon, I don't think Neon's bad. Like, she's just been toned down to what she's supposed to be, right? Especially on maps like this, like, the stun is still good. The running entry is still good. It might be weird seeing that Neon try to run into trips when they get to full Cypher setups, but I mean, it's not like Neon Stun, Neon Wall, Neon Ult are bad now. They just made their running a little bit slower.
No real investments here. Just gonna be classics across the board as Primi wants to try to get this orb, and well,
that's a lot of spam.
Tag down to 20. Odds of impact severely limited, and Cruz also takes a beating.
Do I think we'll win? I'm not sure. I said earlier, I haven't really watched either of these teams too much, so it's all fresh for me. I mean, impartial.
Full Sense again. They're gonna slowly but surely make their way around the map.
I wonder, this trip is on the ground. I wonder if they're ever gonna try to like lurk jump over it.
A lot of damage, then farming up the orbs is a great alternative here too. So like the big picture game ideas from the Full Sense boys.
Go ahead. There you go. He'll be 2 charges away from having that ulti online.
Oh, they go on the map, farm Phoenix Orb, and run it down. This is kind of what I expect from the whole game, honestly.
But it's going to be Zeus coming away with that kill as Kahlua will get taken down. Stop with the Marshall, able to find Leviathan. Zeus gets himself another paint shell elimination. Cruz will find one. They'll stop it from being a flawless, but Zeus will clean house. A
nice ult farm for Zeus. I mean, they got the Phoenix ult, which is what they wanted off it.
His FUT will overall get a very clean 2-0 start.
Yeah, so I mean, a great round for FUT overall in terms of not taking a ton of damage. They're going to get the raise, get that huge ult fast-tracked. Yes, Full Sense able to scoop up a lot of ult orbs so that Primi will have his run it back.
Oh, that's some nice spray control of Spectre. I can't do that, bro. I don't know. Maybe I use the Stinger too much. I just suck with the Spectre.
They're one of the best teams, the best Pearl teams we had in Pacific, and going up against a region that a lot of people are saying that maybe their Pearl isn't quite as strong in EMEA, and instead they opt to go for another Pacific favorite in Fracture. But
yeah, we're just gonna see this exact thing from the attack Cypher every round. Like, you're just watching this push, and then you're taking the rope if you see someone pinching you. Voice crack.
That run it back comes into play, but Kahlua trying to hold that initial angle. Tailwind's going to be taken. The swing continues from Zeus, and he will be taken down. Kahlua able to find the one. Leviathan quickly arriving on the north side, pushing past Dish, but will be held at bay by this trip. But we'll just go for a quick clear on that. Backpedals away. Meanwhile,
what's going on there? Wait, what? What is he doing? He just thought because they got a kill here and they broke the trip that they were all B, and then Primi's just sitting here holding.
A little bit here. Full Sense takes a pause. They're not just running at him. They're being pretty slow and methodical here on this attacker side.
Yeah, I mean, with the trip broken and 2 kills, they just have no info. They have to gamble something. They're just gambling wrong. Unlucky.
Over towards drop, and see Primy wants to flash Sands. Nobody home.
What's up, Nuss?
Guessed over towards the B side of the map where they had seen Primy earlier.
No one really at home, Sop. Earliest arrival.
Well, this round should be over.
Opting to pull the trigger, doesn't want to give his position away.
You're gonna eye swing with it. Uh-oh. That was scary. We're whiffing on a fade eye.
Spamming him down. Now a 3v4 and 2 players.
This is winnable for them.
Quite costly for full sense if they don't play this cleanly for the remainder.
Oh, tether brim molly? Does that get him? No. That's a lot of kills for the bonus round, though. Good for them. Most plays, it's LEV and Global Esports.
They even end up using Primy's ult here because they were just given full maps control here for full sense, because FUT trying to gamble a little bit in certain situations, overstepping their mark, but social.
Nice strike control.
A player that in his
No
own
Vice, we have Blackthorn. True.
really a fragger.
We have Vice and Spirit.
At the end, but Cruz trying to hype up the boys. They are just getting ready. Try something a little bit different.
Oh, here's a triple push, triple arcade push again.
2-3 split.
Have a listen in with full sense.
That nade seems like kind of useless, honestly, in my opinion.
Okay. Get to that in a little bit as the showstopper is going to be ripped, but Primy just storming his way forward.
Primy got this ult 2 rounds ago, and okay, there uses it. That's a defense smoke, and he leaves a little gap there. That's cool. That's just like a defense site smoke. What is he doing with that? Ooh, he could have got kills with. If he ults farther back here, he could have forced them to drop, and that would have been better, I think. Yeah, they just have such a crossfire. We're not calming. We're not calming. He's in spawn. We don't hear the gunshots. Oh, the stage audio might be a little rough.
Just being really smart, really cautious against this FUT squad. Trying to find their footing, and FUT.
Like, these guys aren't calming where he's at.
With that prowler being
Weird.
spotted, that allows Cruz to just say, hey, wait this out just a second. I'm going to distract them. Then Killua, you can come in and clean up the round. And he's going to do just that. 4 kills on the board for the initiator specialist of full sense. And this time FUT on an eco. Going to be stacking that ace side.
He's holding for the jet knives play.
So far, last couple of rounds been wanting to land. It is
A little bit predictable. Yeah, a little bit predictable, I guess.
He's dialed in on the Jing angle, trying to see if he's going to go for that double blast back up. But given the weaponry, even a sheriff at this range, not really going to be able to find the one tap. So
Going for a Cypher Cam contact jet jump out with the right click, I guess. Yeah, it looks like that's what they're doing. Wait, Rimmel? Rimmel's on eco and they get one. You did see 3 people's worth of util there, though. Just saying. That was full sense. I'd maybe chill a little bit. Your Cypher is just walking into B. Is he going to tap Cam at any point? That's the question.
Leviathan's been able to find that call to rotate's going to have to be made, but on that north side, you do have 2 players on the approach.
Who gets there first?
Slowly creeping forward. The camera's there, but at the moment, Leviathan not feeling safe enough to toggle.
30 seconds left.
Is actually maybe going to cause some problems here for full sense.
Oh, he missed the timing and he dies. They're aware that he could be lurked. Oh my god, what an eco round. Wow. I mean, the Brimalt to get the pick worked. What up, John?
They were perfectly prepared for this round. Full sense just walking into the trap over towards A, losing a player, and you know, to a couple big ults that are invested by FUT, but very worth it to get the MasterCard Thrifty. I did some incredible shots
Yeah, it's just Deke shots. Singularity Sheriff, by the way.
Looking forward to seeing him on the jet, and he delivers with the first blade star. The coaches love it.
Not only does it end up being a master trophy, but also ends up being a very clean one. So a lot of weapons just upgraded for free. That just...
I found it a little bit weird that they remoted this and then smoked here. Like they're smoking off where they're pushing the person into. They almost hid Dip Boys in the smoke.
And their eco is going to be broken.
This is very
Or actually, I've got the kill.
full sense, and I'd like to see them
Outlaw.
turn up the
That's
pace a little
3
bit,
people that can get popped by
as the
Outlaw.
game goes on, because I think playing this slow
They're figuring out that they're just tripping Dish all the time, so they're just being able to walk up.
suiting foot right now. They're happy to play this way.
Fatal hits nothing sand, so they know there's probably one spawn, one site. Or they're just playing full retake. Yeah. That's a good read. Good trades. Wait. That's a bad smoke. Look how much it leaks out.
Anticipating that someone's going to go pushing from this rope side. He would be correct, but Kahlua just a little bit faster to be able to find.
Yeah, your Cypher's dead. They can flank.
Disrespecting his own Molly, going for a quick reposition, but Premi has fallen out. Cruz has to try to clutch up.
They think he's main. They 100% think he's main right now. Oh my. And they line up. Wow. That's nice.
And there's that veteran presence that Cruz can bring. He's not off to
We'll win. I think it's gonna be close. I think Full Sense will win. Just off of seeing 6 rounds.
Setup there from FUT as well to take down Premi. They peak perfectly on him. The high-low looks like it's going to be their
I think Full Sense have a better chance.
One of the few players who
There's gonna be some absolute insane things. From all of them. They're Turkish. They can aim. But I think it's gonna be inconsistent.
It is.
They never anticipate that he's just going to walk across his own volley. That's them paying the iron price. Opening volley of shots here, not going to be connected.
Sob's going heavy outlaw right now. Wow. Neon will shut down. I mean, Zeus just burned his whole util for that, but he got the kill.
Towards this south side, towards that attacker's spawn. He gets all the information, but they've either taken the rope to the north or they're completely boxed in the halls.
Yeah,
I mean, this outlaw right now is just an op. They're all one shot. So good luck. Good luck to you guys. Premi has no flashes already? He used both flashes? Yeah, there's nothing you can do there. Dashing with the shorty. Oh my god.
And that's a flawless reply as FUT maintain the lead.
Yeah, again, it's just kind of the
That's weird. Why did Premi have no flashes there?
for full sense. Just go A main and
Wait, let me rewind. Just for a sec. Premi had both flashes, and then uses one here.
Connecting from Sop. Meanwhile, overdrive in play, chops it into no avail.
And then he just uses one to refight because he thinks they've taken this space back, I guess. That's a little bit weird.
him and Zeus, the double duelists, are having a great start in full sense.
Oh, it's perfect that I rewinded on a timeout.
About this because it's too simple, it's too generic. You came into this map.
Yeah, that was nerf shorty. He was already low.
To be a bit of a surprise for FUT, right? You know, in FUT's mind, I'm sure.
I think his team spammed him a little bit. He got hit by the nade.
Have some more wrinkles, some more ideas built into this, especially on this attacker side. That's where you got to be doing your damage on this map.
Yeah, going to the Coinbase win condition here.
I think Full Sense just need to keep using the walk around glitch. Just contact, they're winning the fights.
Look at it's going to be this double duelist at the moment. Premi, Jitboy's just 2 kills apiece. Yet Jitboy's more often than not is going to be the one putting himself out there on the altar, sacrificing to allow.
Play for the Feeding Salt this round would be a good idea. Only 2 off.
Has not really been the case.
No, and it looks like they're just all a little cautious, so overly cautious, I think. I mean, this full sense team, they're not like
Zeus 11-3. Zeus is going insane.
Very fearless usually, so I think that's probably
The eco is crazy. He had some good shots on with the dig.
Even Cruz talking about is let's be willing to take some risks here. Let's play to our strengths, which is, we can outduel our opponents. We can take those contact fights just as well as anybody in the world. But FUT has looked really sharp, really comfortable here. A lot of players very new to this stage on that team, and they do not show it.
For now.
Yeah, there you go. Just walk around.
It's going to be a full send into the B side.
Go for a contact play, then exec.
Players nearby enough though.
Get orbs. They're getting brim orbs.
spotted. They still have
I wonder if they want to use Brimalt this round.
So, no real concern.
Maybe like a Brimalt tower into a B hit.
So for the moment, FUT can just maintain this position.
Just the same as the eco round, as round 2. Just scoop up all the orbs around the map. Gotta be a little bit cautious with this one. Somebody could be up there. But actually, okay, they're gonna show their presence.
Catches a glimpse. Quick clear of that, but yet a J.
They gave Primi this orb, so they're now one off Phoenix and Brimalt. They're just getting one orb each, so that when they die, they both get ult. Fair enough.
They put up another flawless and now stretch the lead 5-3.
Oh, phenomenal patience by
Yeah, Primi's having a rough one. He's getting separated from his team a lot.
To do any damage. It's that quick kill onto the first, and then he's back out for 2 more with some reinforcements arriving. Great coordination. That's another thing I'm loving from this FUT squad today, is I'm seeing a lot of really good comms. Everybody's peeking together. Nobody's going out on their own trying to make those hero plays, other than that on the bonus with J, where he walked into Primi. That's the only round where I've seen something that
I do think this comp's gonna be a little rough on attack. The double dive might be okay, but
in very, very good form.
No guarantees there.
Very bad spot. Even if Sop can't find that kill,
Last time they did this pinch, the Jet peaked drop. So he was trying to take this fight just to escape the 3-push arcade. Just didn't work. Alright, Primi Phoenix ult actually gets the one in spawn. They're going spawn to A. Is that a spam kill? That's unlucky. That was a weird round.
This looked like it was going to be a good read, but Full Sense tried to trick FUT by leaving a couple players behind.
Last player standing.
Wow. The duelists are going insane, like I said they would. Nah. No. Okay. No. He's styling. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Oh, he was under. Okay, that's what the fight was.
All over the map, not afraid to take some of these individuals.
Oh, hell nah.
They're getting confident here. They feel like they're getting good reads. They're able to spread the map in Full Sense. Just left.
Primi playing Jet.
Their heads.
I don't know. I feel like Primi's one of the players that you can just let him play whatever he wants because he's so good. Like, I think he'd do good on Jet.
Every time that you're trying to throw an extra layer of trickery in, FUT's just well aware.
He'll do better on defense. I think he'll do better on defense.
Done some of their homework. This is something that Full Sense has started to do, is leave a player behind.
But we'll see like how many rounds they actually get to play on defense. That might be the question.
Will get spotted out. That doesn't mean too much here right now, as Full Sense is
Walk up, break the trip, go back B with a B main contact.
pick your poison.
They have Brimalt. I don't know if they use it on Eco though. That's a pick and a half though. Wait, that's a pick on the fade. Yeah, they instantly recleared the space though. Like they got the pick, but they didn't get any space off it.
Potentially try to commit into this to pull off a thrifty of your own. Now we'll just be Full Sense widely trying to get their forces aligned as Kahlua still.
They broke camera. They are now all going to go back, clear the sky out of A main, and then hit A.
Just kind of maneuvering around.
But how many kills does he get before they clear him out?
Immediate investment. Meanwhile, Kahlua gonna be spotted there.
Okay. That's an interesting smoke. He left that gap on purpose, I guess? Okay, bro. Nah. I was saying the duelists are going to be inconsistent, but so far I've been proven wrong. Is it Primi time? You have the wall. Oh, he adjusted there. He could have had that. That was close. How close was he? Frame by frame. Oh, he was like 2 frames off of hitting the flick before he died. Unlucky.
I think LEV is a very solid choice.
Back alive, thank you.
Quick enough on the draw. Primi was ready for
It's close. He's warming up.
Everybody on FUT very sharp right now.
Unfortunately, the Turkish are already warmed up.
Who's going to be running that, but with Sop on the jet? Oh, no. Okay, yes, he is.
He's got some catching up to do.
Getting the dire straits here from Full Sense. See if they're going to be able to bring this round back in.
They know that the Jet Sniper's been A every round. They should be refighting it, I think, with Phoenix. Oh, comms! We didn't get comms yesterday. I also don't understand Thai, so my bad. Look, bro, he's just up here again. They have so much info. Wow. Nah, this sniper on the A line needs to be stopped.
A 2v3, it feels like. It feels like they have also no other
Translation, shoot them. True.
Of course, other than to advance forward into this B site, trying to get the spike in play, try to hold the line, but Sociable has that orbital strike available.
He's moved back over.
It's 18 seconds. They're still trying to force a spawn. This is gonna be
They want the pick before they tried the plan. No.
8-3, FUT are looking
But the op on A, the sniper on A main needs to be cleared. It's round 12 already. They don't have time to adjust to do it.
Here out of the Phoenix as well, I have to say for Primi, yeah, sure, he's got some ults, but they're not really getting you that space and time that you need. FUT is
Like, he just has full info here. Lets them just save all their Fade util. They have so much extra util just because of this offline. Oh wait, here's the fight. Oh my. They didn't nade this time. Every time they pushed arcade before, they naded. They're not going to be ready for the op. They're not ready. Oh, he missed though. Did he get flashed? They're finally using the flashes on the op. Yay! Alright. A promising round. They have Brimult. Brim Molly. Post plant. Uh-oh, if he lives. Brimult them back. Force him to swing. But they caterpillar into the bomb!
Look at these smokes. Lost in the smokes, perhaps. Associable will get noted.
No. No. He's going under. This is a crazy play.
Through that underpass, Primi, where does he go as the spike gets planted? He's got no util to speak of, no maul to try to buy time.
When does Primi look at arcade? Right now, yeah. He has the read. He did plant open. Wow, what a circle. He did plant open though.
So yet a jank, silent walk in towards tower. Primi to re-wrap back around, just checking the spawn. Peek out from that gen side, will have sight lines.
Oh my, nah. They're online. It's just the EMEA buff for being in London.
A beautiful play off the back of the orbital strike. I mean, Sociable.
That's crazy. The caterpillar smokes here. Oh my god. Why did that work so well? It's halftime. I'm rewinding. Like, he brim ults, and they ult back, and then Sociable does a caterpillar smoke, and they both walk through and kill Cruz. That's so silly. That's so silly, bro. I think they peek just before the smoke goes down, so they actually see Cruz here, and then kill him. That's so dumb. Alright. Something I forgot to do yesterday is mute the halftime music, because then I got copyright claimed. Whoopsie. Oh.
And how much did Primi's name come
Interview?
up for you guys?
Sociable hazırlıklarınız boyunca Primi'nin ismi ne kadar öne çıktı sizin için?
Yeah, the Turkish aim is going kind of crazy right now. I feel like that first early eco was really important.
bile yoktur da yani sırf sorulduğu için şu an hani %5 diyeyim. Hani oyun tarzı olarak çok fazla hani counterlamaya ya da hazırlanmaya gereken biri değil bence. Yani eğimi çok iyi, yetenekli. Hani hazırlık olarak da eğimi çok iyi birine ne yapabiliriz yani maksimum crosshair'ı kafasına koyup mouse 1'e basacağız yani. Bu kadar.
Honestly, his name came up like maybe 5 or 10%, and I'm just saying that because you're asking specifically. So he's obviously very talented.
Let's try to ADS. I feel like ADSing isn't that good in this game. He's only good at like a really, really long range.
Attributes. All you can do is just aim your crosshair towards his head and press mouse 1. So basically that is it. Yeah.
All you do is aim your crosshair at his head and press mouse 1. Real shit. Real shit.
Sens, their map pick, they are trailing by 6 rounds. This needs to be a pistol win. This needs to be a snowball, a bonus conversion, a collection of ultimates. If they want to have any hope of taking down FUT here, because FUT are looking electric.
Yeah, no, just...
I feel like they didn't get enough Phoenix ults on attack. If you're playing Phoenix on Fracture, bro, there's 4 orbs. Like, go around and get 4 orbs every round. You can Phoenix ult every round. I feel like they didn't abuse the Phoenix enough. That and FUT did have a lot of good like defense pushes. Yeah, they're just playing fast rotate. Brim, stay alive, please. Brim is not gonna stay alive. Oh shit. They're gonna flood. They're gonna flood so fast.
So Sight going to be taken here by FUT very quickly. Jimmy Curveball at the ready, sees not to get the grab. Drop back to Sock, going to be unspotted. Social will just push forward into that
Trade. Remy, the duelists went ahead of the rest of the team. Why is there no one coming out of Canteen? Why are all 5 of them going out spawn? That was a bit of a mistake. All 5 of them went out spawn? Weird.
They're just so good about using their time and space and then using their utility SOP this time.
Yes, Nas, I'm telling I'm telling them that they need to get more Phoenix ults out of experience.
That flash comes through, it's an immediate smoke on the ground to keep himself safe. The trades are there, the team so well coordinated, so well disciplined. And they're expecting that flood.
I played a custom game with friends the other day. Well, not the other day, it was a while ago. But I played Phoenix and the goal was to just get every orb every round. I had like, what, 16 ults in the whole game? I ulted 16 times.
I don't feel like either of the duelists from Full Sense are finding as much value as they should.
No, not at all. Cruz just trying to stay tucked in behind this box.
I'm not saying 16 is realistic, but you could probably get like 4 or 5 ults a half as a Phoenix.
Now is Full Sense going to be arriving on the arcade side, and FUT, they say goodbye, and they are just drifting back over towards that A hall.
This should be a free plant here. You
Yep, pretty good plan. You let the Marshal walk around, you let the Bandit walk around. Wherever they get contact, the team just regroups and goes the other way.
Cam won't see them. Maybe it'll see a few as they actually do go forward, clear it.
Clear that.
Camera sees 2. Beta J only has a Bandit, you don't give a shit. Hey, broke your camera yet, AJ? You're not aware that they could be walking up still? I mean, they don't win this, but that's funny. All 4 on site is a little bit questionable. They do have the Neon Stun and the Phoenix Molly. They have the area denial. Okay, Primy is just... Yeah. They didn't use any of their util. They had it, though.
11-3, Full Sense very much falling out of this map. But it's just a bonus conversion away from having that point.
Also, hello, MB. Sorry.
Just clinical stuff. I mean, again, you know, nobody overcommitting to anything, just taking your...
Yeah, it's just a quad high-low swing. Nothing you can do with the classics there.
Sure, you lose one player to kind of a cheeky setup from Full Sense where they send 2 up tree.
Jet Boys is about to pie. He's doing worse than pie, actually.
Other than that, it's
Not looking good for the post nerf Neon.
As most of this map has been for FUT. Chipboy's gonna clear the haunt. Could be under a lot of pressure.
Not looking good. Oh, there it is. That's the pie. That's 3 and 14 right there.
Full Sens still are going to have to try to go for this retake as the spike will get planted over in the corner.
Double flank B main might be good. If Sop gets 1 out of these 2 and the round's over. He backs off. That's interesting. And the way he's shooting, he would have swung that.
Catch from the Prowler. Remy slotted forward, sociable, slowly drifting down through that sewer. Look at the catch. Curveballs out.
Why are we getting comms in the post plant when the round's already over? He started yelling nice like the round is over, but there's still one alive. You thought the round was over, bro. That's great.
12-3, the bonus is converted, and Full Sens are completely and utterly out of options.
No, this is
Skill issues? I mean, yeah.
They're just so on point. Sop is disgusting right now.
You can see there's just a lot of lost gunfights for Full Sens. They're nervous, maybe?
Otherwise, it's smooth sailing.
I think FUT overall does have more experience as a team and as individual players.
Sop with that outlaw. This is very, very done at this point, you would think. They've got 4 players over in A main, Full Sens, trying to lock it down here. Let's just have to wait.
This is a big trap play about to happen. That locks onto the Phoenix? They let the dog lock onto the Phoenix on purpose so he'd swing wide? Maybe.
With that judge in hand, forward into the spawn, and he tears him apart again.
What the fuck? He's cheating! He's cheating! What the hell is this guy smoking? Wow. So
points there at the end for Sop. What a performance from him on the jet.
22 and 8, 401 ACS. He has shown up.
So
Have not. Will they wake up from map 2? We'll find out after the break.
yeah. It's a FUT game. You have to have a Yeta J yelling compilation. Yeah, that was Full Sens map pick. They I think they gambled because it used to be FUT's permaban. They gambled that FUT would be bad at the map because it used to be their permaban, but they're wrong. Paper Rex and 11 teams. I don't want to say it right, but I also don't want to say it wrong. That's there does sometimes seem to be a tier gap between Paper Rex and everyone else. There's just like it seems there's always one other team that's good at the time. Never more than one though. Like sometimes it's Genji, sometimes it's KRX. Sometimes it's global esports for some reason. But it's like, there's always one other good team than Paper X, but never more than one. Nongshim. Obviously, they won the last one. Paper X are the only like consistently good team. Well, we'll see map 2. Okay. God's chosen Valorant team? True. Oh yeah, mute this shit so we don't get copyright claimed. Whoopsie. I don't want to sit here in silence, so we're gonna play my Spotify. Oh, my Spotify probably gets copyright claimed too, huh? Didn't think about that. Oh, whatever. When is the actual match? After this one. This one should be. I said today's game should be better, but not looking at like that yet. I think this game should be okay though. Yeah, I'm not sure why the neon either. They didn't really do anything aggressive. Like, they didn't do any fast stuff with the neon. They didn't farm orbs with the Phoenix. It seemed like their duelist picks were kind of pointless. All right.
Map win for FUT, especially when it comes to Fracture, which used to be your permaban, right? Did you expect this to be so dominant, and were you surprised at how well Sop and Zeus played against Full Sense?
I mean, it's their daily work, you know? Like everybody
It's their daily work.
Saying and asking about as we were as Neon centralized team, and
No, we didn't see Nas yesterday. Unlucky.
Okay, thank you so much. And also, what did you notice from Fracture that you can apply on Haven so that you can take advantage of something that Full Sense was doing?
Yeah, I mean, our prep was good. They didn't change a single thing,
What is Soda?
which has made it super easy for us.
All right. Good luck on Haven. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Huge first map 1 appearance by FUT, closing that out on Fracture. And it's so ironic, we were just discussing Fracture and how we weren't rating many of the Swiss teams for this map.
No, I think Full Sense are going to be
That's fine, bro. When will Honor Thieves qualify?
I think that's a map where
Never, bro, never.
And instead going to this Fracture, going into the trap of FUT. I think EMEA teams are quite good at this map. We've got the Fanatics and Heretics able to teach the other teams how to play it, and FUT took that advice. They've been pushing out all over, looking aggressive, looking extremely solid here.
I think you heard Vlad kind of mention it as well, you know, the fact that it was one of their bans.
Yeah, that's
in EMEA, Full Sense. I guess maybe
that's something for sure.
Is it a strength for us? Is it a weakness for FUT? I think that FUT were able to, you could see the preparation in the server and the way in which they were able to play.
Yeah, in fact, even going back to the map Vyto, you saw T-Love from Full Sense and Cruz a little bit taking them back with that Vyto there, and they were kind of forced into picking that Fracture.
And that worries me a little bit that their preparations for
Vyto mentioned?
Expect that at all. Like the Vyto process shouldn't take that long. You should immediately know what
Map
you're going
Vyto,
to do,
not Agent
even
Vyto.
if a
So
curveball
sad.
does happen. And so for me, a little bit of worries there in their map pool.
Yeah, well, not many curveballs were happening on the side of Full Sense. Let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment from the match. FUT with Sop and Zeus absolutely killing it this map.
I think it was the way in which they were able to fight the extremities, mainly starting on that defensive half. You've seen Sop.
The Verizon high-speed moment used to be a singular moment, not a compilation. Come on, guys. We're getting so greedy with our sponsors.
Been able to come out, considering both of them are rookies to this global stage.
Showcasing. They probably won't showcase the Senti buffs they're gonna do the. My guess. Shut up, Minnie. My guess is they're gonna do the new. They're gonna showcase the new map, and then they're going to put all the Senti buffs in the patch with the new map. So like when we do the. I'm not supposed to leak them doing their early access stuff, but it's kind of. I've done the ones in the past, but in the past, yeah, we get like the new patch with the new content, whatever.
Back to the time since SOP has since joined this team, Zeus looks so much more comfortable and confident, and I think
New content, yeah, they always release like a new agent or new map with the tournament.
alongside him is what's helping him look so good.
He was supposed to be the
No, I know nothing about the map.
He didn't quite match that level. He was supposed to be what SOP was, and if they're both firing like this, then it's gonna.
I'm gonna find out at the same time like the rest of you guys.
He's definitely showed up today. Now we are going to be going into Haven. Of course, that leaves a lot of question marks for Full Sense. A lot of us were super hyped on this team coming into this tournament, but that was honestly probably one of the weaker starts we've seen so far in Swiss stages.
Put me on the list. I've done the ones in the past, so
They were playing the Waylay Neon more recently on
it's likely.
so I'm intrigued to see if they stick with that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's just gonna be.
Not sure we're seeing Lotus today, guys. Not sure about that.
So here, that is the things we talked about yesterday as the meta picks right now. I think that this.
It's all in the mental reset for Full Sense right now. Eat a banana, go outside, touch grass, take a breath.
I think in that token though, they're starting on the attack, Full Sense, and when you're starting on attack on a map like Haven, if you're looking that indecisive on a map like Fracture, I start to worry a little bit going into that Haven.
I don't worry. I think Fracture is a slightly more complicated map that, again, a lot of teams don't really understand right now. Haven is a map that Cruz is going to call 100 times before. He knows how to do that. Even if they just rush it down on one of the sites, I think they're going to be a lot better in this.
Yeah, that's right. Let's hear what Coach T-Love fam has to say ahead of map 2.
Jen Lee here with the Full Sense and Isar for some translation. Now, you guys didn't really change much, but I wanted to ask you about Jit Boys on that Neon. He was a bit...
No, you can't ask them about why the Neon when they got shit stomped. You can't ask them about that, bro. Was it the Neon nerf that hit you guys? That is certainly a question to ask. What was dominant on Haven? Let me look. Flashbang, sorry. I should call it. God damn it, I need to get better. L streamer. Haven, scrolling.
I think the nerf was not too bad. Definitely it has some effect, but I do feel like it's more like we were playing their game more than focusing on our own. We overthink too much, and with that being said, I think we just need to get back on our step and focus on what we do best.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck.
Yeah, they have a good win rate, Haven.
One of the questions we had
4-2 in the last stage.
Especially with so many players playing on the global stage for the very first time, is the
They have been perma neon though, so
this is what is happening a little bit with Full Sense right now.
they have been perma neon recently, so they've been switching up like which duelist they play with the neon. So it's interesting. I would assume they just go Jet Phoenix. They do like the old comp. Jet Phoenix, Sova, Omen, Cypher. That was like the first ever Haven meta comp.
Moments, which is great, weird because there were so many moments where they had themselves in deep deposit positions where they could kind of get an advantage from that, whether it was a man advantage or things like that. On the other side, you have FUT that have come into this with full confidence.
It looks like
I don't know. I'm weird. I'm like light mode on some things, but not on others. It's like a comfort choice for me, I guess. Whatever I see first is what I prefer. All right, Jet Waylay. Interesting. Jet and Waylay together, and we're staying on Neon. All right. So what's the plan here? Chamber's fun too. See a lot of Chamber recently on Haven.
Yeah, I don't think Jet Boys was playing this map previously. So it's kind of interesting that they've decided to continue having this agent here. I think the chamber is really great on this map.
Abusive relationship with Neon.
You have Zeus on that way.
Unlucky.
Him to be just getting into sight. They don't really have a whole lot to be able to stop him here. And also we saw how great Sop was with the sniper on that fracture. On a map like this as well, you're never really going to know where he's going to be positioned with that weapon.
Yeah, and the thing I love about FUT on this map, despite the change
And FUT start defense? I don't know.
A main aggression. They love to use the whaler, use the jet, get up into Full Sense's face.
I feel like Neon and Phoenix together, there's like a disjointed kind of pace. Like they want to play at different speeds.
Turkey reigns supreme as we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
I think too. I mean, after first game, I agree. Like, I don't think this team comp is good, but I think it doesn't matter. This one's also not good, so I just think it's going to be whoever shoots better, and it's very clear which team is shooting better. So let's watch.
Change of direction that FUT can implement with the Waylay and the jet. It's going to be tough, I think.
They got their Omen down C hella early.
With that Phoenix, with those curveballs like we saw on
All right, time to burst. Geta J is going to kill 2. One. Hello, flank. Where'd he get? Did he just short the whole time, or did he quick flank with the Omen? I guess we'll see.
Pistols will continue to elude this Thai squad. Haven't been able to find one yet. There's the realization into the spray now.
Neon first death. I mean, yeah, you saw him try to jump peek the corner here. You saw him trying to jump spot and jiggle this. He just couldn't.
In every regard, not dropping pistols, and this time it's because of this late linger from Zeus.
Okay, rewind. I want to see this again. Yeah, he's just short the whole time. He was short the entire time and no one looked. Yeah, look at this. Look at this dude. He started to jump peek the corner. Old Neon would have seen the Cypher on that jump peek. Just saying. Deep trip? What the hell? What the hell is that trip? They don't break it. They don't break the trip. They see the deep trip and they don't give a shit. There's no pressure on B now. Oh no, this is over. This is over. The Force got it to 3v3 though. In all fairness, we are 3v3 post. The drone saw 2 and they know the third guy's planning, so that they won the Force. I think this garage guy should have sped up off that drone.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered for this Thai team.
Rewind again. Okay, right. So drone sees 2 here. They're both fighting spawn. The third guy's planning. So these guys should speed up out garage, right?
B3 the kill up. B3 the kill up. Ready for that garage angle. Plays it nicely. In the serious face on the captain.
I think FUT just caught off guard. Just got caught off guard with the Force.
We haven't seen in quite some time for Full Sense, and a completely different look compared to what we saw in stage 1 at least.
Quad stack C. Info A, info B.
Change-ups that I'm curious about. Only 3 games total across his entire career.
Just randomly pick Full Sense. Yeah, I haven't watched either of these teams a lot.
To start, but see if he can continue to pick it up. He's going to be clearing out a little bit of space. Sop.
Looking for the check, but Jip Boys will just be dialed in on the angle.
There you go, Jip Boys. Get some confidence.
Kill to start things off. Full Sense still going to be taking their time.
Bro already had as many kills as he had the entire last map.
Another Thrifty be given over to FUT. Patience to come in, Cam to be cleared out on the B site, and for now, FUT seeming to think that this is going to end up.
This is risky to have your chamber solo lurk. I just pressed Control W, which closes the tab. This guy's a genius.
A solid post plant situation here for Full Sense. As they slowly, steadily make sure that they're just crossing all their T's and dotting all of their I's. Don't want to get caught off guard from sewers yet again.
Exactly. They have to be careful. They have already had a couple moments in this map, one that cost them.
As I was saying, very risky to have your chamber soul lurk with an outlaw, but it worked.
Up on the logs, and this time around should be them just fanning out, looking for those kills, looking for those extra alt orbs if they can.
Does anyone push towards Leviathan? Looks the answer is going to be yes. There's Yeta J. An easy cleanup, and now we can just get on the wider angle, try to stop them from getting in towards that spike detonation.
Discord screen share. Same energy, true.
Should just be to not give over any additional alt charge.
Or just watching the game, bro. Nice.
Finding 3 is Full Sense move up 2-1.
Yeah, now you're starting to see some good macro ideas from Full Sense, some good comms. When we got a listen in from them on Fracture, it felt like, you know, Leviathan and Jit Boys were really active in the comms, really making some.
Should probably change my epic pen keybind. Because my setting to my keybind to clear the drawing is Control W. So yeah.
Leviathan, not going to be too bad of a matchup for the chamber, but right now, off the rip, not going to be the case. Looking for that tight angle, looking for the orb denial, knowing with that Phoenix in play that's something that you're going to be absolutely considering every round is Full Sense. Saw it on Fracture. That on
There we
the
go.
side, it was
Now pressing Shift W doesn't do anything, right? Good.
but Full Sense as well, kind of aware of what the potential counter strategies could be. You know,
Okay, what'd I miss?
on the desk, how FUT was getting
Nothing, apparently.
on the extremities of the maps. Something they like to do here on Haven as well.
Phoenix wall to get orb. You saw the op. He's not comfortable getting orb. Oh, he already has ult. What am I saying? Cypher Odin. Hell yeah. They're splitting on him. He's not ready for that walk up. Oh my. Missed a timing. Zeus didn't calm. Another retake with op. The outlaw's good to one-shot 2 people. Okay, we're just walking back into the garage with no info whatsoever. Alright. Never mind, I was hyping this up to be a good round for Full Sense.
Yeah, Full Sense just so tunneled in on some of the wrong angles. It seems like
But why is Control W the keybind to close a tab? I don't understand that. That's so weird. That doesn't make sense to me.
trying to back up, you know, covering that angle, but it's too late. They do a great job holding the line.
That's a critical round. Allows them to carry that Odin as well as the operator forward. Stop's still going to be having that half arm, but this time no outlaw to be concerned about. It's an op in the hands of Leviathan. See if he ends up challenging on the same angles, but at the moment it seems like no. Will be a peek out towards A long.
Yeah, they're going to try to use the Haunt Flash setup here to set him up.
Phoenix Flash lineup. Rare sighting.
That rendezvous will just be taken out to safety though, and this gives a lot of forward space for FUT. An immense amount of map control now established. As op shot from Sop doesn't manage to connect on a Premi.
He's not going to expect this Omen to be all the way up already. He's not going to expect the double walk up already.
This is such a clever setup. Leviathan is just going to be how patient is he going to wait this out?
And they're playing Fade, so they're not going to be comfortable to drone this because they don't have a Sova drone. This is a little scary. This is a little bit scary. Ult? Oh my god, what a play. Wow. That was good from FUT. It's like a huge weakness of the Fade here. Is like the ability to clear long A specifically. And long C to some extent. The Sop's op should go crazy. Then Full Sense will never be confident in clearing angles like A and C because they know the op is there. Yeah, in ranked, I do it in ranked. I just do it by myself, and I get one and then die.
Incredible game sense from them. Just waiting things out. Paranoia into the convergent pass, and it hits everybody on full sense, basically. And that is just a firing squad. Already, FUT well ahead in every department, just like on Fracture. Sure, full sense has got a couple rounds in there off of that force buy-up, but outside of that, they're looking very, very shaky.
Okay, so are we going to go get Chamber and ult orb, or nope, we're just going to walk down mid with the op holding our window and get first kill insta. Okay, so Leviathan should be either going for an orb right now, he should be going for an orb to get his ult, or he should have forced because he would have his ult next round if he dies. So now he has enough money for a rifle, but he also has his ult. And having both at the same time is kind of useless. I'm just saying. A Prowler word worked? For long A, not specifically, because they know that the Jet op is in play. And the Prowler would only get the close angles, it wouldn't get the long op angle. That's why a lot of people think so is a requirement. What? Okay, time out. I'm going to rewind so I have a mini map. It's like here, for example. A Prowler, yes, would get these two close angles, but if the op was here watching this, the Prowler does not get the op. So a lot of people want the Sova drone to be able to clear everything here at the same time. That's why a lot of people play Sova over Fade.
And if they aren't able to rescue this, then it might just be curtains for full sense in this opening series.
No doubt. They just feel scared. I mean, it doesn't feels like they kind of.
The Prowlers are good for like defense. Like Fade's better on defense compared to Sova here. Because you have that extra Prowler, you just have like an extra bit of info compared to a Sova drone. But the Sova's better on attack because of that ability to drone away the operator.
Yeah, I mean, you need him to be firing as full sense. Like, he's a big part of your game plan, no matter how you cut it.
So, in my opinion, full sense should be doing what they're doing now, starting toward A so that the op can never get this A line. Like, just to guarantee it. That, or honestly, they could be using Phoenix Wall. Oh my god, the Sop is just doing whatever he wants. Yeah, they could use like Phoenix Wall to cut this angle off and then use a Prowler and then like have a triple face when the Phoenix Wall goes down. That'd be an option to clear A. When you have the Fade. Like they didn't do that, so. He saw like 4 people and he headshot 1. Nice shock dart. Okay. It's doable for full sense. It is an A post plant. Never mind. Sop would win. The round just instantly over. There's nothing to talk about.
This is incredible. I mean, Sop on the Jet. Absolutely love the movement. Absolutely love the confidence
Like,
that he's bringing in.
We're just not even ready for this first kill. He's pre-aiming the Omen TP. Ew. He's cheating. He pre-aims on top of the box? That had to be like an anti-strat of some sort. Like they know that the Omen likes to sit on top of the box watching C. Full Sense play? No, Full Sense don't play today.
And FUT right now, maybe giving them a little bit of an opportunity here, thinking that Full Sense was going to change directions in towards that C site, and is going to be still an operator available for Leviathan. And he's going to take some control here. So
This is a weird ass Cypher setup. So you have the camera getting contact C for the Omen blind waylay dash, but the camera's also watching this side of B, so he trips the other side. then he's a trip garage. And meanwhile, Sop is just acing for fun. All right. Me yapping about the crazy Cypher setup, and it just doesn't do anything. Sentinel moment. What is happening? He's just insane. Full Sens are just completely out of it. They're not thinking. They're tilted.
I agree.
That Cypher set was kind of cracked. I've thought about doing a Killjoy turret there before. There's a Killjoy setup where you put your turret like here so that I can see both garage and front B. It's a little bit unique.
Maintains control of this site. Full Sense. Feel like it's fairly unassailable.
You got to find a way to set up Jitboy with his ult here. That's the big win condition in my mind for High Squad in this round.
And let them have B. Push into A link with Neon ult. FUT are just waiting out the Neon ult and they're gonna retake. This kill matters a lot. He got the kill and got immediately traded because he's not patient on it. Game over. Game is over.
7-2.
They're just having fun out there, but this is incredible work. You gotta as well tip your cap to the coaching staff with the way that they've got this team prepared here. Love investing the Cypher ult there.
Yeah.
It means that Killua is in a bad spot where he has to go for the big play to out of the smoke because he's going to be revealed in that position shortly.
Yeah. They know it's over. They know it's over.
I mean, it just feels like playground bullying at this point.
It does. And Zeus has got another convergent pass here to make matters worse.
Somebody's setting up for him. Yeah. I honestly don't like Primi Phoenix. I feel like it doesn't fit his style.
So this is not looking good at all. As now run it back, going through, but the tripwire slows it up, allows for
Okay.
go ahead, tuck away on that long side.
We reverse long together because we know the site's clear. We're ready for this, right? We're ready for this guy in the corner. Oh my god, they like how? Your Phoenix ult cleared the entire site. The only place someone could be is in this long corner, and they don't clear it. They're not ready for it. Oh no.
You're in trouble, Brimmy. He's done. He's gone.
Nah, bro.
A solid shot to take down Sop. How badly did FUT want to pursue for this kill? I mean, they've got plenty of money. It looks like they will just continue to play this reserved, play this patiently, not go sprinting out and offering themselves up one by one. They will just take the round win and be content with it.
Am I the best VYSE player?
What else needs to be said at this point?
I would say I'm not the best VYSE player. If I was the best VYSE player, I'd be a higher rank. I'd be better at the game. I'd say I'm the most knowledgeable VYSE player for 100%. I know the most.
He just doesn't really react to it. And then I just tease up Cristal, Leviathan, gonna be good for one. Quite split the difference there.
Also, the concept of trying to go for a fast exec when your chamber's attack hopping is weird. How does he get through there?
Another buy, but she's got so much money on the FUT side of things. You can never take these guns out of their hands.
Yeah, I mean, Cruz is
It's weird. Your chamber's attack hopping and they just go for a fast Phoenix ult hit. They're so disjointed right now. Coach potential. A good compliment, thank you.
Slightly attacker side of map. This is potentially out of control. Again, it just feels like delayed reactions from Full Sense. The drone there.
There's just no map space. They're scared to hold C because of the walk down. They're just like barely holding the B space. And it's just no confidence whatsoever from them.
Meanwhile, Cruz trying to see if he can open something up. Obviously, he can just hop this trip.
Okay, the trip is low.
He's like, go ahead and hop it. See what happens.
Swing around that C connector side. Zeus is waiting.
Exactly.
And Zeus is here. Zeus gets 2. 1. 2. There it is. Knows it's both there. He knows. I feel like you keep the op when you know it's both there.
TPing forward. Leviathan, however, unable to scale forward that catch, so the Omen stays alive.
They're fine just holding this.
He's now going to make the noise. Sprinting over towards C. FUT
Don't have time to be doing this run C now anymore. Okay. You plant insta TP garage. You don't have time for it now. Nah, bro. He's so scared.
They're consistently being swept off their feet.
I just love the intelligence here being shown.
No one who's mastered VYSE the most? Yeah. For sure.
Full Sense just falling for the same angle again from Sop, not doing anything to try to back him off that angle. But Sociable plays this so well. He knows he's got so much to play with here. He uses his TP to create that.
Oh, unlucky, man.
Where Leviathan just has bad options left. Tries to go to the other side. Has more bad options because the
Not being scared. Yeah, it's really just the... I've said this before. It's just the ability to make instant decisions and commit to them. Like the fact that this guy just sits on B for 20 seconds after hearing this Omen TP. Like you either swing or you don't. You don't just sit here holding. You need to be leaving for C already, walking so that you have time to get there silently, or you need to take this fight. Like you can't just sit here and hold. They're not going to swing. They have a 2v1. They don't have to swing. You have to swing. It's like it's just nerves. You don't have time for this.
Sprinting over towards C. FUT with every little bit of information they could possibly want.
Break out the Hong Tai if he need it, but I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Well, London, if you want to see Full Sense be able to bring this back, they need this.
Okay. Do we get a 13-3 into a 13-2? It's possible. It's possible. 3-stack A. Kill trips, retake C. And bang. Oh, he missed. Rare miss from Sop. There's a chance. The Fatal hits all 3. He's whiffing. Zeus is already here, though, bro. He's here so fast. What? Hello? What did I miss there? Flash, Sociables on top of the box. You... Guy goes short. Nah, it's just a 3-way crossfire. They just weren't fast enough into this exec. They fataled all 3 and they just take too long to kill Sop. That's all it is. They took too long to kill Sop. Zeus got here too fast. Well, unlucky. Is likely that Full Sens get 5 rounds total. Well, not likely. It's possible for sure. They could just win pistol or something. Bit of a frustrating game to watch. They just lost confidence so quickly. I feel like Turkish teams are the kind of thing that run on confidence. So as soon as they get a couple of rounds, a couple of kills, like it just snowballs so hard. Yeah, I'm also not sure why the neon. The mobile video, hell yeah. But the mobile game looks so good, I'm not gonna lie. You have bots in the custom range. Not the custom range. You have bots in custom games. The UI looks better. Mobile Valorant looks sick. I'm just waiting for all that stuff to get shipped to PC. And console, I guess, but PC specifically, because I'm here.
I mean, they can usually shake these moments off pretty well. They've got some decent mental, but at this point, I don't know if there's enough hope left. It's just incredible.
All right.
What FUT has brought to the table today.
Only 3 rounds left in this game. Make it quick. Classic pistol round. Quad push A. Oop, nice click. Quad push A. Walk down. Normally they quad walk down long. The triple push short is interesting. Or 2 and 2, I guess.
The global rookie of Kahlua, who's trying to keep them afloat. Leviathan as well. Now going to be shifting over. See if he can have a better performance from this defender side. But for now, Cruz immediately just.
And they just run down C. I mean, this is just an anti-strat for sure. I would assume Full Sense does this pistol all the time. So FUT just knows that C is free. They don't even use their Omen blind, bro. Like, they're just so confident the site is open.
Big positive for Full Sense so far in this series. Yenajay will just be able to have the catch.
Holding for the push behind. Well, let's see what the C retake is like. There is no C retake. Oh. I spoke too soon? Do we have a smoke for bomb? We have a smoke for bomb. Fair play. Fair play.
One charge away from having the ult online. Full Sense will find their first necessary pistol.
It felt labored. I mean, I
They got pistol.
got the Cypher lingering, but oh man, Primi hits 2 quick headshots.
The Pearl B side wall doesn't work on mobile? That's weird.
A lot of confidence there. Nice to have
The physics might be different on mobile, I'm not sure.
with the smokes, even with that deep post plant that FUT was going for, they couldn't really disrupt it. Just the pistol round. It's a pretty good late round theory here. It's gonna be no buy up really, just Yenajay with.
There's a game mode we can play against bots? What? No way.
Too much judge this event just yet.
Yeah, what is it gonna look like?
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Well, you can't do much about that, but it's just
That's so wild.
But Primi will be able to find that kill. At the same time, though, Cruz dead, but the weapon will be left on the floor as Primi arrives on the C site fast enough to find that punish.
All right. Fast anti-eco. If Full Sense gets some confidence, the game could be close. I feel like FUT will just get a couple rounds off of Turkish aim. Maybe an ult or 2. But they can make it close. Yeah, I did know that mobile has like exclusive skin bundles. All right, that's 2. They've doubled their round count.
2 in a row. Get themselves up to 4, but it's going to take a hell of a lot more than this to really start convincing us. Bonus conversion.
If they win bonus, it is hypothetically doable. Yeah. FUT duels are just running it down for fun that round.
I'd like to see Full Sense play a little bit for retake here, maybe lean a little bit stronger towards one side of the map or the other. See if you can get that, run it back into play. So they're
Primi already has ult. This bonus is genuinely winnable.
about this right now.
Full investment from Kahlua to try to get a Bulldog into the hands of Cruz. They want to make sure that they have firepower across the board because they know that they need to convert this. But they are just going to be leaving Leviathan.
They all have full shield. The Outlaw's not going to be great.
Towards a lobby. be. Full Sense are going to get a lot of information off the back of this. And it will come down to Ken Leviathan.
I wonder if he'll do the hot swap to the chamber dig. That's something that I thought about doing with a Marshall before on chamber. Nope, he just runs. This TP wasn't safe.
Meanwhile, Tripwire going to be noting this entry into the window in mid. Spike can be planted. 5v5 for the post plant. But looking decently favored for now.
They're about to push spawn post plant. Weird. It's because they broke the trip on A.
Leviathan dead. The ult nullified. Cruz still trying to work his way over here. The time is starting to bleed down. Premier spot on the one. The cam's going to be sent in. Voice is just sprinting forward onto the side.
Just a weird retake. That's so weird. Like, they neon walled out garage, but then no one was actually holding the space, so FUT just swung into the neon wall and just cleared the angle, so they had 3 fighting spawn.
Yeah, I mean, Full Sense here caught up in some of YetaJ's utility, so they can't really get some flanks going. And then FUT,
Yeah, the hot swap, you hit a Marshall body shot, then you switch to the chamber dig and hit another body shot, and it's just 150 instantly.
let's make sure it can't find any value.
I feel like it's a good idea, but I'm not good at it.
Shut down the ult, find a kill as well, and just stymie Full Sense's retake before it begins. So this is just, again, great map awareness, great understanding of the win conditions that Full Sense is comp.
Right, Legion Numa. Bro, they're busy fixing all the bugs. You seen the bugs?
Looked a little bit dicey there for a second for Jip Boys. He's gonna peel back.
I open my Twitter and I see 3 new bugs every hour. It's insane. They're in here fast on the retake. Oh. Winnable? Maybe? Oh, he knows where they both are. He knows Sociable's low. Oh.
Gets it into a 1v1, considers the ult for a reposition. Just slots back over to the connector side.
He picked up on me. You know he's close. No. You motherfucker! He picked up Spike. You know he's there. Why are you holding the other side? Oh, does he have the read here? Wait.
He doesn't go swinging out. And YetaJ at the moment, he does not have a sight trade.
Okay, Cruz. Okay. He's going crazy. He's waking up.
Again, it's one of those rounds from the veteran who comes up huge, but we saw this
All right.
early on in Fracture. Didn't amount to much. Is that one going to be a tide turner? Let's see. It is still going to be kind of
time alcohol.
That's what I'm hoping for too. That's why I'm holding my breath. Okay.
We're good. So yeah, but feeling enough pressure from this point. They still have a very healthy 6-round lead, but
Yeah, mobile's a bit behind with the content that they have. I know they don't have all the agents and all the maps yet.
Yeah, I think you're just being better safe than sorry right now as a coaching staff. That is absolutely, I think, the right play. Don't give them any confidence. Don't give them any hope.
I've seen a lot of meme tweets like somehow Neon was holding up the code of the game. They nerfed Neon, they destroyed the game.
Keep that in check. You haven't needed to get too involved here as a coaching staff because your team has done such a good job with
It's just weird that one patch just brought out so many bugs.
about how they want to approach the map. I mean, I think some decent ideas. You just got outplayed by Cruz there. That's really all that was. I like the hit. I like the way that Sociable's been getting vertical. That's been catching.
Came from CS. Yeah, Valorant Pro matches are a lot different for sure. Like the abilities, like the potential of the abilities get cranked up to 11 in pro games. You see so much crazy stuff. CS is a lot more meticulous. It's been like the game's been solved per se.
leads in the round. That's for now. Just double dash over into the cubby. Kahlua gonna try to get away, but that does manage to connect onto him and stop on the entry. It's posted up on the box.
Like in a CS game, you're not seeing the attackers on the site in 10 seconds. Sorry to say. Oh, no. That would have been so funny.
Struggle to fight his way forward. And now has been, I believe, tripped off as well. Locked in position.
The flex into TP.
Not quite able to find that one.
Didn't clear graffiti.
FUT will persevere. They get themselves up to match point. Full Sense now needs 7 in a row.
I just love this. They have the confidence because they're so far ahead.
Yeah, it's a lot of strategic stuff in CS. It's not that Valorant isn't strategic, it's just... chaotic is not the right word. It is chaotic, but it's... the strategy is a lot more... adjustable, I guess. Like, there's a lot more on-the-fly strategies compared to CS, I would assume. I'm not too far into Pro CS. I've watched tournaments occasionally, but not seriously. That is now twice in a row we haven't cleared graffiti. And the game's over. A retake is just so difficult. Unless Primi just jumps out of heaven and hits 2? What? That shouldn't be allowed. Anyways. Valorant's more dynamic. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Okay, they omen blinded. I see, I see.
It doesn't end up amounting to much, but I love the fury. But because Primi just re-wraps up and drops down and drops 3, that gives Full Sense another lifeline, but they need 6 more in a row, which FUT did do, as we can see. They ran quite a few in a row. They're 9 in a row.
Okay.
On defenders, but we'll have to wait and see.
I'd say FUT are an eco, but their duelists have rifles, so it is not an eco. Okay, now it's an eco.
Weapons can be recovered. The space can be given up, but Primi immediately shifts over, reads his lurk forward, dispatches Yetajay. Now it's just Sociable and Cristalli to try to see if they can somehow wrap it.
They need to keep it clean. Full Sens don't have a lot of money. Nice, good team play there.
Well, he's got a minute and 5 seconds if he wants to hold on to this weapon. Unfortunate, unlucky. Just caught on
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the new patch brings. A shot?
I mean, you've got to feel like Full Sense is giving themselves a shout, but some of these
I always crouch when I walk out this grass angle. Right here. I feel like this is a one-way where like the person walking down mid can see your head, but you can't see them. So I always crouch. I don't know if you need to do that. I feel like that pick gets too much value.
absolutely struggling. Tour de force ripped for Leviathan behind the rifle.
Instant TP? Nah. They wouldn't do that. They might make it faster, but it would never be instant. Instant would be too broken.
Trying to get that healthy weapon cycle started here. Not going to be spotting out much of anything, but Sociable unable to scale forward, held back by that trademark for now, and it looks like FUT want to try to explore a different part of the map. And Primi at the same time, he's got himself tucked all the way up into that cubby at C long.
Here's the thing, Sociable I think is going to clear.
You're just quad walking down mid again. Holy. And now we speed up A for FUT. Full Sense are perfectly fine retaking because they have Fade Ult. Cypher Ult's pretty big. We get good info. Yeah, the spike is late. Spike is really late. They're using this time to get Yetajay into B though. Let's see what he gets off of this. Ooh, no, we don't clear that. This... I said last time this is game over, but... Now it's game over. Primi is not going to go skydiving again. Yeah. Fatal, 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 fatal. Fade ultimates. Don't stand in the shock dart. Fade ultimates. GG. Alright. They did get 7. In all fairness, they got it somewhat kind of sort of close-ish. Either Falcons or Spirit. I think Falcons is trying to make a team. I don't know if they have yet. I don't think Team Spirit is in Valorant yet. I'm sure Falcons has a team. If I look. There's a Game Changers Falcons team. So the Women Marginalized Genders League. Enery's pretty good. Alexi's pretty good. I don't think Falcons has a main team though. Unexpected stomp, yeah. I thought it'd be closer. Like I haven't watched Full Sense games, but I heard good stuff about him. Obviously, Primi is a standout. Well, not today, I guess. FUT went crazy. All right, stats check. Stats check. SOP 41 to 21. Plus 20, 13 to 4 first kills. Yeah. He might be M. And Zeus. Like, Zeus wasn't far behind. These duelists are something. Yeah, maybe we don't play Neon anymore, huh? Maybe we don't play Neon. Just a thought.
I mean, it was good. I played like how I play, and we beat them. Yeah, it was fine.
Would you miss? Nothing. Nothing at all. There was no game being played.
We're used to seeing you play the Neon on every map. Does this mean we're going to see the Jet on every map from now on?
Full Sense. Yeah, Full Sense can win their next game for sure.
The Neon nerf, I can play Neon also, so yeah, that's it.
So actually, maybe we will see some Neon in London?
You'll see.
We will see, because from that performance, you could make a very...
Vitality? Yeah, Vitality has a team. They're actually playing. They won their match yesterday. They looked really good. Vitality is one of my favorite teams, I would say.
Well, this is the thing. It's amazing how this team, you're not the only one making their international debut. It's 4 of you. But you guys look tighter than ever as a team.
I think the new map is based in China. Don't quote me on that. I think I heard that somewhere.
We are performing better than EMEA, and probably that's why we dominate them.
And we're going to see some more SOP op going forward too?
Of course.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you so much to you, Tesikura SOP. Let's head to game number 2.
Change my skin, VYSE cosplay. That's not how that works.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a new map. They put out teasers and stuff.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here.
Oh my god, is that David Beckham?
And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer.
Can you see it? There's like one screenshot out right now. They'll put out more teasers and stuff later during playoffs later in the tournament.
Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding.
Is VYSE okay for a newbie? She's very strong. She's a very strong character. I'd say she's not very easy to play. But easy to learn? maybe, because you do place all your util in the pre-run phase. And VYSE util is the kind of thing that it gets value no matter what, like no matter how you use it. So it's not really a bad way to play VYSE, I would say. All right. Well, I will be standing up and walking around for a second, so.
This is Jen with Sato and King. Today we're going to be playing Blind Scream Rating. Now, we all know what to do. Just wanted to ask you, are you guys a good screamer? How would you rate yourself?
I'm an okay screamer. I would say I'm a 5 out of 10.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Sato?
I mean, I got the natural talent. I'd say
Yeah.
I'd say a 9.
Okay, so we got the best of the best and 5 out of 10 to rate the screaming audios. Now let's get to it. Let's see the first clip.
Come on, boys! Nice! Nice! Yes! Nice!
And we're starting. We cannot give him like the
Yeah,
best
yeah.
one yet, but he's not the worst one either.
Yeah, I think it's fine, right?
Either 3 or 2.
I was gonna 3 or 4. Let's go 3 then.
Let's move on to the next one.
Nice! Nice! Nice!
I have to give that. I have to give it.
Don't
a number
offend
1.
me now.
I have to give it a number 1. Why?
Uh-huh.
At least compared to Jampy, like my ears are like suffering whenever you scream because the audio is like twisting. It's like I'm going to a different dimension because of the screaming. You know.
Can you feel the happiness in my voice?
I can feel your happiness, so that also gives more power ranking.
That guy was also pretty handsome, so I think putting him in a 1
I have
is
to
a
agree.
pretty good choice.
I have to agree.
Yeah.
Pretty handsome, yeah.
Thank
So
you.
Sato gets number 1. Nice. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate
Let's see
that.
the next one.
Let's go! Woo! Nice! Let's go!
What do you think, Sato?
I think that was too polite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need to break the sound barrier when you try. You know,
Okay.
like you need to aim high. I'd say 4 or 5.
I'll give it a number 5.
Okay. GNE7 gets number 5. Next one.
All right. I'm missing out? Nah. I can hear everything. It's kind of dumb what they're doing.
Amazing. You gotta put him in 2.
I agree. That came from the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay, number 2?
Yeah.
Okay, Forsaken, number 2.
Okay.
Let's
now
see
number
who's
4.
getting number 4.
You gotta go to screaming on number 4, bro. so sorry, bro. Jet today, I'm so sorry. Jetu,
Yeah, but yet at number 4 for screaming.
Jetu, you're the god of screaming. I'm so sorry for putting you on number 4.
That's funny.
I'm sorry, bro. I love you, but that guy is it's like whenever you're studying for screaming, like you're in the PhD, you know, your teacher is teaching you about J2J how to scream.
I can't let that guy beat my ass,
No,
bro.
Hey, it's
all
okay
good, it's all
because
good.
you're gonna get the chance in Masters London to
beat
be
him
the
in
best
scream.
screamer. Okay. All right. Hope you guys have fun on stage and let's scream our way out. Okay. Ready?
You gotta practice at night.
Yeah,
in the
you can
hotel.
scream bye. You can scream bye,
Oh shit.
and then we'll just.
Oh my god.
Bye guys.
Sato is a personality.
And welcome back to Masters London. We'll be going to match 2 of day 2. I'm Victoria, joined by Billy and Minnie. And
When's the new video? I am waiting on a sponsor contract.
how would you rank that?
The video is done.
They got kind of so dirty that they left him last there. But yeah, he is definitely the GOAT of screaming.
But I would like to get paid for the video, so you gotta wait a little bit for that.
Match, the amount of screaming that was going on. So yeah, I think it has to be Yetu.
Well, maybe Sato can do something today. But we can't help but be hyped about LEV. They came into London looking like one of the most exciting teams in the world.
Just shopping, yeah, full sense. Got stomped a little bit.
We got 4 real. This is the youngest roster we have in
Yeah, the youngest roster, and I think the roster with the best firepower at this tournament, only rivaled by Paper X. There is firepower from.
Well, they all look the same. They all look the same.
Yeah, I think you would describe this team as King and his cracked Zoomers, right? And I think that when you think back to their time in Americas to be able to make it here, like you mentioned, they come in as that second seed. They had a rough group stage though. They were in that group stage that had that tiebreaker situation with NRG and MIBR and G2. Like it was a tough group for them. But they come into the event as the second seed after losing to G2 in that grand final. Of course, they kind of went through that in an upper bracket.
Yeah, Lev is like the Turkish team of the Americas. They just shoot. They're all just insane shooters.
Only in its infancy. This is the early days for this roster. I expect to be seeing this roster time and time again, and I'm honored to be watching them at their first tournament here. I think that we might be looking back at this roster in years to come and thinking, how on earth did they manage to get all these players into one team? That's how good I think they are.
Yeah, I think this is definitely a special moment today with all the teams, especially LEV. Now,
King and Neon look similar. You should be looking as King and Baby Bay. They look exactly the same. It's like creepy.
But Neon to me has been the shining light. He's been the best rated players in America, and it's the chamber here that has been the highlight. LEV all inning on the double Judas and the chamber, identifying the strength in this meta of just shooting people a lot more, but they have that strategic edge as well, forcing teams into this Neon. It's so confusing. Into this player Neon, into his chamber op. He is frying right now.
Yeah, he's been doing absolutely incredible. He's also been doing a little bit of fragging on
They do lean into chamber on Neon a lot.
Clips here in the Julius, as you mentioned, Minnie, but I think what's so nice about Neon coming into this main roster now is the fact that LEV picked him up ages ago in the academy, right? They have been nurturing this talent for years.
Those are like crazy average stats. Average 17 kills a game. No way.
They've described him as the Messi of Valorant, so this is it's kind of a big deal.
That's a statement. Yeah.
And one of the things too, even though he's inexperienced, I think he does a lot of that defense side calling, which makes a lot of sense as the chamber, being able to go organize what he wants his team to do. But for such a young
The MIBR versus Envy, yeah. I don't think MIBR were too invested in that game. I'm gonna be honest. And Envy also had nothing to lose. So Envy were just having fun with it. And you know that having fun is a huge buff.
Jen here with Neon of LEV and Arthur for some translation. Now, Neon, you've been building a strong experience when it comes to big games since your debut in EMEA.
Where's Mup? I don't know. I assume he's asleep.
Your first global event. Are you feeling pressured or do you feel
I assume he's just asleep.
Você vem construindo uma sólida experiência desde a sua estreia. Agora, prestes a entrar num palco global, você sente algum tipo de pressão ou você acha que está pronto?
Bueno, eu acho que eu sou uma pessoa que só vai vivendo eu como partido a partido. Não sinto como apressado porque eu soy simplemente yo, no faço nada más. Y por más que seja un campo internacional, para mí, no sé, los partidos sábado tipo mesmo, sepa dentro yo siento un poco pesado, mas hay algo que todos...
Muppet wanted to stay up for one day and he just couldn't handle it.
I would rather say that I tend to be a person that I deal with like a match after match. I don't like think much more over that. But like as every like esports player feels, we may have some like points of pressure whenever we are inside. But in the end, like I'm gonna be able to deal with that.
Get on with it. Start the game.
Focus on my game, and I will
I'm so impatient.
focus on that, and it won't be affecting much, regardless.
He's mixing Portuguese with Spanish. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure they do common like a mixture. Because the languages are similar enough that they basically understand each other in game.
Well, one thing I like there is admitting that there is some pressure. I think sometimes players like to pretend that there isn't. Yeah, it's going to be easy, it's going to be fine. And I love it when a player shows some maturity and admits, yeah, there might be some pressure, but I'm going to deal
I think there's not much, there's not enough of a difference in the language that there's any comms issues. Not in game, at least. But then, like, out of game, of course, they have translators if they need.
They will be looking towards King as that more experienced member to hopefully be able to bring that confidence out and help them get used to this global stage.
Well, I am curious what their opponents are thinking because it's also the first time they're on the stage. Global esports have finally gone global and made it to a global event, becoming the very first Indian org to get here. Now, over in Pacific, there are a lot of jokes,
Global esports
about this org never even making it to playoffs, but for the very first time this year, not only
This is like a crazy year for global right now.
event over in Vietnam on the roadshow, and now they're here in Masters London. A lot of these guys on this roster have a lot to prove.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think that after that kickoff performance as well, they kind of came into stage one having those expectations on their shoulders, especially when you look at the names on this roster. We're looking at Autumn, we're looking at Patman, bringing in that experience for the rest of the team. And like you mentioned as well, Victoria, for them to be able to go to that LAN finals event, get that experience as a best of 5 for the very first time within this roster would have been really great for them. And yeah, maybe they did end up losing that rematch against PRX when it got to that, but mate, the fact that they were able to go on such a run and
That's right, they played a solo Viper with Sage on Breeze. I forgot about that.
such a success for them.
Yeah, and I think a lot of
I don't know how they do it. I hope they play Breeze. I can watch it.
This team is a little bit of a ragtag team. It's not necessarily the 5 best teams in the region. I think that Frost has done another great job of elevating a team with lower expectations and getting them here to another global stage.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of them are almost rejects in a sense, and that's why when they've come together and made it this far, it's really a phenomenal and kind of a beautiful story. And Frost himself as well. There are a lot of people doubting him when he came over to Pacific. This guy yaps a lot, and they're like, what is he talking about? But he's definitely walking the talk right now. Now, we have an interview with Patman. He returns to the global stage with a new org, and he's an absolutely fine
Patman interview.
He was with Paper Rex last year, making it Toronto on a run where they finally get their first trophy, and then they let him go.
I feel like so many players could have disappeared into the shadows.
Typo. Since joining what? What did Patman join?
Press conference yesterday, which I thought was really interesting.
Full Sense Patman? Hell yeah.
More of a kind of selfless player. Into this event, he's building that ego, he's building that confidence that he needs to have for the rest of his team coming into this.
I was fortunate enough to work with him a little bit on that Paper X run, and I would describe him back then as a player with some insecurity issues, some confidence issues. And if that is the kind of thing that he's working on, then he is a beast. He has looked like a completely different player on global esports. He knows how good he is, and he is going to be taking over the server a lot more. He's not a support bot, he's not throwing prowlers out for his team, he is the one fighting off his utility.
And it's not only that, it's the amount of flexing that he's been having to do, which is what is allowing Frost to implement all of these ideas and allowing them to play all of these crazy different compositions that they have been running in their region.
It's wild. He's actually been breaking records in Pacific against Paper X, funnily enough. So we did get thoughts from Patman on his return to the global stage with a brand new team. So here he is speaking with Jen Lee just earlier.
Jen here with Patman of GE. Patman, you've gone extremely far in your past global event. I mean, you won Masters Toronto, but in Pacific, there were moments where the team itself was still kind of developing under pressure. So with the amount of experience that you have when it comes to the big stage and the global stage, how much responsibility are you planning to take on to make sure that the team stays composed today?
They're big boys already, so I don't think I have responsibility for that. I know they know how to calm themselves properly.
Is that the way it was when you were on Paper X?
No.
Oh, but you're okay. Right? They need to be stronger for the bigger
That's
stage.
funny.
Thank you so much, Pevin, and good luck today.
You just said I don't have to babysit GE like I did have to babysit Paper Rex. That's funny.
Different now. Many, some might say you're one of the greatest coaches in this game. So is his former coach over on Paper X, Alex. But there's also an argument for Owner and Frost to be two of the best and most intense coaches also in VCT.
Yeah, I think for my money right now, Frost and Owner are extremely good. I think Owner has been consistently making these global events when he's had the opportunity to do so, and Frost, time and time again, lifting up the teams. The interesting thing to me is the styles that they bring, though, completely different. LEV have a very set structure, very set strats, a little bit readable, some people may say, and on the flip side, you have Frost with the weird comps and lots of game plans. And the question of this game is, are the game plans going to beat LEV's structure and set strats?
And one of the bigger questions, I think, overall, when we consider the length of this event is, are those playstyles going to be able to hold up? It's not the same as being in regular season where you have week to week to have these set strats planned out, but then also for global esports, to be able to come in with those very specific anti-strats, you're going to be having to do things overnight. You can't just be cooking up wacky compositions that we see from them time and time again to go ahead and anti-strat these kind of teams. So I want to see how they kind of adapt and feel in that process.
Yeah, my preference here is the LEV side. When you've got such a young team, I prefer to have a little bit more structure, a little bit with the set things, not having to flex too much, not having to make big decisions in the moment. I prefer my players to not have to think too much. So coming into this stage, I quite like LEV's approach.
All right, well, let's see what the map Vyto is, because there's one thing Frost is very confident about is his map draft.
Hello and welcome. Let's do the map Vyto real quick. So
They fixed the mics for the map Vyto?
is the higher seat, so they're picking their side.
I don't hear the wind anymore.
And choose your side.
We're gonna be Team B.
Team B. Alright, that means GE is on the A side and banning first.
We ban Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is banned. And now your turn.
To ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned
And Breeze. Okay.
GE is picking the first map.
We pick Pearl.
Pearl is picked, and the side for Pearl, please.
Pearl might be fun.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Sunny moment in England, true.
Defense. Alright, then your map pick, please.
Same on 8. We pick Fracture.
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 Side for Fracture.
America's Fracture is pretty weird. Pretty rare.
Attack. Alright, then we have Haven, Lotus, and Split left. Global Esports banning first.
We ban Haven.
Haven is banned. Last two maps are Lotus and Split.
We ban Lotus.
We get Split third map. Okay.
Side is Split, and
There you go.
GE is picking the side.
Attack.
Attack. Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Pearl.
I like
Light
that.
on defense.
Good map, Vyto.
Then we have Fracture, GE attacks. Then if we have Split, GE attacks again. Everything correct? Right. Thank you. Good luck, guys.
Frost has said GE needs to take down LEV to prove that they deserve to be here. Those are some fighting words, but will that be enough against all that LATAM firepower? Everyone, let's welcome GE.
I think they dimmed the lights a little too early there.
Please welcome Global Esports and Leviathan.
All right, this will be a fun game. This will be a fun game.
We've got LEV facing Global Esports today.
Pearl first.
From both of these teams, we get LEV
I think both teams play like double duelist, right, with Phoenix?
going against Global Esports, the misfits of Pacific, with everything to prove.
Yeah, it should be a banger here. I think this is my favorite matchup of the
Excuse me.
tournament so far. And the map Vyto itself, very interesting. GE picking that pro, not surprising to me. But LEV going to that fracture. Another series where we're seeing an unconfident fracture pick here. LEV weren't looking amazing on it, playing a very strange composition.
We're just swearing on camera? Okay, bro.
With this map Vyto.
Consider that being Lev's insta-ban all throughout their time in Americas here. I think as well for GE, I'm intrigued to see what
We're freaky today. Okay.
changes that they have from week to week to week. Let's see what they're cooking.
Now, a lot of us are talking about the two coaching styles from owner.
Too passionate? There's no such thing as a Brazilian that's too passionate.
But Minnie, what do you make of that? Is that really the thing that we should be looking at here?
Yeah, absolutely. I think for LEV, it's how much time have they had to go away and add some layer to their set strats, because over time, they usually get a little bit readable. Sometimes I can watch a VOD from a month ago and they're still doing a lot of the same stuff. So have they been able to change some of that stuff? Because Pat and Frost, every time I hear the comms, Pat is immediately saying stuff. Like, it looks like he is part of that anti-strat system, making a lot of those reads. So I absolutely think that is the narrative strategically for this game today.
And Billy, earlier you were talking about
What's up, Sai?
GE's style here. The thing is, they often boast that they have multiple comms.
VYSE on Pearl? We're hoping. We're hoping. I'm pretty sure Lev played Chamber just because Neon is him on Chamber. I don't know what GE play. Cypher maybe? We might just not get any VYSE today. That'd be a little sad.
It's a completely different game. I will be very impressed if they're able to have that kind of turnaround at a global tournament.
Yeah, let's see what agency will be bringing out today. But whatever the case for either team, we can see.
We're locking Neon? GE are playing Neon still? Both teams playing Neon still. You see it. You see it here. Both teams are playing Neon still. Interesting. Killjoy. Alright, alright.
Starting on the defense side, that is where it's going to be a little bit stronger with that Chamber getting some picks.
Yeah, and we're going to see a Neon head-to-head here on both sides. And
Yeah, both teams Neon Phoenix. Very interesting.
But I guess with it being Pearl, this is okay. This is all good. I think Neon being on that operator, especially starting on this defense, we talk about what do global esports actually have to be able to isolate that weapon out of place when you're considering the utility. Not having a Sova in there, having to opt for the fade. I'm expecting to see Neon propped up on B long a lot of the time here.
Yeah, I agree with that too. The fade isn't the best at dealing with that B long.
No VYSE. No VYSE. This is so sad.
How do they deal with Neon's Chamber?
Yeah, that is definitely the question of today. I'm not sure how this is going to pan out, but whatever it is, the fans are absolutely excited to see these two teams go head to head.
Fade better than Sova. I feel like Pearl's one of the maps where it's pretty even. They're both good on Pearl. Yeah, both playing single smokes. They're figuring out. People are figuring out that you can use like Neon Wall and Phoenix Wall as kind of your second smoke if you need to. So you can use your single smokes for like a default and then use walls for exec or vice versa. It's not a bad idea. Also, Pearl B is one of those sites where it's like, it's theoretically possible to actually exec with one smoke if you put it specifically right here or here. It's like technically possible to exec with one smoke.
Of course, we expect to see that quite often with the Phoenix in play, but patiently waiting.
All right. Chamber A versus Killjoy. Let's have a 4v3 running up site. Here we go. Interesting. Was that an attempted anti on the pathing? It was weird to see the Phoenix just holding his molly for this right here. That was really weird. It obviously didn't work. They were all too split up.
They have no notion where these attackers can be. The reveal will help for a moment. C1, C2, but then...
Wow. Fast pistol. Very decisive.
To give GE a 1-0 start here on Pearl.
Yeah, no, I do. I want to go back to something that was touched on.
He starts saying. Chamber on the A line is pretty good, I think.
I think at the beginning of the day,
Every time I see a Chamber in ranked, they want to play B, but I feel like Chamber, like, everywhere except B is underrated. Because everyone expects the op to be on B, so they're scared to go B anyway. But like, when the TP here and swinging mid from one side or taking the A line is really strong for Chamber.
almost like a ball to a red flag, but I think this first map also favors GE, so it really could be an opportunity
Okay.
for them to 2-up.
Time to orb farm for Phoenix. Hell yeah. Crystal's about to die, but he got all the info. Okay. Crystal only had a Deeg, so it's not a big deal. Make sure you exec safely.
The good thing is, though, nobody is here. The site wide open. GE will have themselves a post plan. And now those pistols, with GE having the option to play a bit further back.
Yeah, and they have no retake you, so this should be over.
Find it very difficult to find value.
And Neon becomes the major danger in this moment.
Should be over. I jinxed it.
Making this seem dangerous. Patman under pressure as well. The shot's not quite landing, but his teammates are there to support. Even still, it comes down to one. Yudopan to try and save them from around. This should have been easy. His opponent's above him, and the classic can't quite close him out.
One bullet. One bullet difference. Wow.
Just about keeps them alive.
That was close.
Staying alive and around that should have been an opportunity to thrive. A Red Bull clutch needed, a 1v2, and a well-placed shot from that headhunter or a right-click landing would have changed the story of the start of
Okay.
this map entirely.
So I jinxed it. I said that was over.
Lifeline early on, they'll hold on to their lead. But for Leviathan, that tells them that when it comes to pound-for-pound brawls, they might be in with a chance.
Well, yeah, look at the purchase that comes up. You know,
One off Phoenix
a
ult.
little bit more from a bonus round. It's
That's probably the game plan here. Nope, they're faking it this time.
two pistols have to be brought through, so
Now they have the chamber on the line, so they just don't care.
great opportunity. And with already aggressive ground picked up on the B side.
They're ready for this fight. Oh, you... They were ready for the fight, and then they just missed. Oh, no.
The lone defender, his teammates sprinting to try and save him, but there is no one to be saved.
Okay. Well,
The only thing that can be saved, Mitch, is those guns. They have to bow out.
What a crazy switch up between the rounds, Tom. The last one, it looks like GE could be in trouble. They're getting wrecked by pistols, and granted, LEV had a very good eco strat, pushing one side of the map as 4, and then playing the retake together.
it's kind of impressive that G had so many rifles going to the bonus round after the second round went so bad.
And then they get run down in this round.
And then just flawless. Crazy.
Farming up those orbs, and he might have a chance to take another weapon out of the hands of these LEV players. They'll clear the spawn. I think he'll have enough time to walk right into this fight. Neon only needs to land one shot, and there it is. It's a headshot, clean
Good shot.
B. You'd think at this point those weapons would be held onto, and it looks like they will.
Very good start. I think also the
Okay.
people may be thinking Neon.
Good start for Global.
And I mean the agent. Yes. Is dead. Might start to question things with the start that Yudotan has
Yeah, I was surprised to see Neon on both teams, too.
Absolutely doming. But that was Crystal's round. A huge couple of openers for him in that moment, and putting them into a 3-0 start. Of course, this is their map choice, but I think that is the big
All right,
talking point.
don't get overconfident, G. We still have a chamber Deeg and 2 rifles running into.
Particularly good map for either of them.
Let's be careful.
We can see G get off to a strong
Very nice to see that the Astra gave his rifle to a duelist.
It almost feels like a 50-50 second map. This though,
Very self-sacrificial. Oh, we don't break the Fade Eye. Oh, they did not break the Fade Eye. Uh-oh.
Have they done enough though? Sato still needs to get out of there. Just about falls.
They did go 1 for 1, which is honestly not that bad.
The start. Obviously, Chamber can get out for free once challenged, but not revealed behind the wall. Made it look like we could have had a much worse fight on their hands. Leviathan
Still Phoenix ult if they feel like they need to use it.
keeping control of their rifle, and now
This mid re-clear is fast.
push out on mid.
Is it fast enough to catch a flank? No, they have turret here.
Opportunity to catch any kills just yet.
Is it fast enough to get into art? Yeah. The Phoenix ult is reasonable here. The drone is not reasonable. Why are we droning there? What? You hear a Phoenix ult running at you? Nice shot. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure about the Sova drone there.
When you win the last buy round so clean, it doesn't matter as much.
Well, that's it. They're doing a
What am I rooting for? I'm impartial again. Neither team's playing VYSE, so I'm not too interested. I'm interested in the game just for the sake of it being a Masters game.
Those eco rounds have been very well structured. Even here, the drone going out, you know that that's going to draw a lot of eyes, probably from the Phoenix as well, but it's combined with that art re-aggression, so everybody's looking towards the spawn, and you can overwhelm with the numbers. Worked out for a couple of kills, but
Contact play.
chipping away isn't going to work as GE find a 4-0 lead. And
Neon misses. Rare. They just speed up A. Huge lurk kill from Crystal.
He's droning. One more boy, Sova boy. We fight together. Kill him. Let's fight together, Sam. Come. Guys, guys. I'm not watching back. I'm coming back. Yes, okay. Can you talk? Play with you, you do. You die OT for you. You die watch behind you, okay? They probably save the off, boys. You are divided. CT, Sova. Aston.
I think they're right.
Yeah, they just save off that. That was good, bro. Take front sight, late push art. That was good.
And that's the thing, like, you play these slower rounds, you give players like Neon an opportunity to try and...
That's 5-0. That is 5-0 for GE.
Hits into the A side like that, and they have to react fast enough to try and deny you.
I think they should be trying to hunt at this point. They should be trying to hunt. They have enough money for it.
I mean, it's apparent that when it comes to buy rounds, GE are the ones that are really holding the reins with both hands.
Yeah, timeout.
Holding on tightly. Leviathan need to wrestle control away from them, and you're dead right. Timer paused, and I assume that's going to be Leviathan taking a moment to reassess the game plan.
What do they do differently?
This is, of course, GE's map pick, so it's not the end of the world for the series.
I mean,
overall, but like you said, Tom, with how this
they just need to win one of the extremity fights. They just need that first kill.
is definitely worrying, because then you don't
This Global are just like walking up B main or A main and then taking it and then hitting the site. You need to actually fight for A or B main and win it.
19-year-olds, and then the IGL being an old 24. It kind of does feel like you need to stem
What up, Hannah?
the bleeding earlier, because they are just getting used to this stage, getting used to being at these internationals. And of course for Neon, that Coinbase win condition, a man that has been talked about an awful lot. I'm sure you could take that across pretty much any member of this squad of young
Do like an A fight, maybe?
start for the entirety of the team. Sato as well, 1 and 5, someone who is
Like Molly suck together.
and I think for Owner, this
Maybe you need the neon stun.
maybe it's not even about like strategy or what our
You have the chamber on mid, you play retake B with ults.
Well, that's true, and I think not to zoom in too much on Neon, but that has been an issue for him. You see some of these moments where he's usually so reliable. He'll go a couple rounds without a kill, but when they come to his side of the map, he
Well, they are doing the exact opposite of what I said.
pressure applied by GE, and there hasn't been
Looks like they're just putting chamber on the line A and then they're gonna clear mid with duelist late.
once more, and hopefully we see a better face from Leviathan.
And GE are going to continue their plan of just walking at B long and hitting B. Here they go. They have Killjoy or Fatal. They have options. Killjoy ult. Wow, it's so nice that Killjoy ult hits this corner. If only VYSE ult also did that.
Look at the spike. They are not committed to the
Wait,
side just
Phoenix ult to break Killjoy ult? No, they tried. Does Phoenix wall do enough damage for that? I don't remember. If the wall by itself does enough. Oh, that was neon ult fast. They get the lurk kill and they decide to go back A off it? Interesting.
No punish could be fine. But Crystal now has the option to take that space a little bit later.
But he also heard the neon running. Is he going to call him back? He's going to call him back.
Attempting to mislead this defensive side.
What is going on this game?
Made noise just yet. clearing the A site completely. The Spike still doesn't know which site would be the easier to hit, but finally settled on B. And
Oh, Autumn's fucked. Oh, he's so gone. He gets one. Does he get out? Oh my god, he gets out. And they plant B.
Well, yeah, that was doubt from Autumn. You saw his teammates stop because they go, well, there's actually no one on A. They're not here, so they must be somewhere else. And Autumn
Volume blaze. I think the wall missed. I think he just missed the wall and it didn't break. Like he threw it too far. Wow, what a mid-round call. Like, I thought GE's plan would be to re-clear mid because they've been getting these lurk kills in mid, but they just didn't.
This is beautiful stuff from GE.
I would have rather see anybody on GE ace that round if I was in Leviathan's coach booth. You call it time.
It wouldn't make sense to make the ult bigger, but then give less jam time, because then you couldn't capitalize off it. Just make it bigger again.
What do we just talk about? He's going to be the one containing one side of a map and showing up when he gets challenged, and instead his sight falls. And
You're right, NRG did come back from 6-0 yesterday.
Playing a better game, plain and simple, and Leviathan falling miles behind.
Okay, here's the mid fight that I was saying they should have done.
There are some pieces here. Some less now.
And they just got shit on. Well, they're on Eco. It's fine. They're on Eco.
He is 10 and 1 right now. Utterly dominating. Well, it's at least not going to be flawless. That's about all that you can hope for on the GE side. And just look at the way they fall back as well. You wouldn't have even been too mad at Javi for sort of going for the swing there.
Yeah,
take an extra kill. Like, look at the current scoreline. Look at how your team is about, but he doesn't.
In ranked, it's weird. Like, it's the question of, can you trust your team to actually take the site together? Can you trust your team is the real question. Damn, if King had more bullets, he could have won that. But now he's 1 HP, he doesn't want to try.
He surely has to go for the save. A nice try, but
he would die to the blaze.
yeah, exactly. It's not quite enough to put the win back in Leviathan's sails just yet.
Trying to pull them back in. I like it. They're just throwing a piece or two of utility out to try and do damage, but
that's 7-0.
Well past the point of damage. The credits booming. You're going to have multiple players buying back up with max credits on the side of GE.
Crazy start to the match, bro.
They need that swing round. They need something to enlighten the flame of this squad, because that's what we've talked about when watching them in Americas, is that flair, that level of aggression, individual brilliance. I think Neon and Sato especially have been highlighted a lot for the fact they can take over rounds. Right now, they are being utterly diffed.
Bro, he turned from the Phoenix Flash.
The awareness to turn the Phoenix Flash after seeing the Phoenix get reconned.
He turned from the Phoenix Flash. If you're Leviathan right now, every single thing you do, you feel like your comms are being leaked to
Okay,
GE.
they're trying the mid again. Trying the mid again.
Every time. They're pushing the right spot.
Okay, so we're gonna be retaking B. No. They shouldn't be instantly rotating. They should be pushing into mid. They should be clearing this first.
He's now got the run it back online again.
Nah, bro. That ain't it.
That much easier in this round.
Full rotation back across the map. Now, there is an implant in play. Neon has pushed out mid.
This clearance is going to be too slow. They're going to be on site too fast.
Towards this A side of the map, Blows just having to sit all the way back, and he's calling for those rotations. You can see immediately. They know that this is going to have some direction to it. The run it back, clearing out everything. Only the back of the site left unchecked, and there's nobody in it anyway. A post plant guaranteed, but a player following it up. Good drone though. They've at least spotted it, but
he slides back in. You are insane, bro. He ulted. Sato ulted, bro. Okay, it's still a 3v3 post. GE have no util left. King has ult. They know they have to play site because of the Astra ult. Yeah. Alright, there's the one. They got the Brazil.
They desperately needed that. Desperately needed to get that round on the board. And even just looking at the HP, look how close it was. 8 HP, 9 HP for Neon and Blows. As they finally managed to come out of one of them alive. The combo of 7 in a row has been broken.
I mean, 2 of them were literally 1 HP. That could have gone the other way very easily.
back into this one.
Yeah, a little bit overconfident. Yudoton did not need to slide back out the smoke into 3 of them.
Don't have too much to play with. They used some of them in the last couple of rounds. Whereas that Hunter's Fury.
Okay, what's happening here? Are they faking the A fight with Phoenix Molly and smoke? Oh, they're like... This is a set play. That's fun.
But it ends up being an immediate trade and still pushing up Vyto.
They just insta trade. They were ready for the set play.
Out of there, taking a little heal from his wall as he goes. But all aggression sent the other way by GE. At least
Now they re-clear mid.
Yeah, GE have done well to soak up that pressure. I think there's a very real chance they come out of that with a much bigger deficit. But I like the fact that Leviathan are also not just shying away from these fights, considering the scoreline.
Excuse me.
Of course, has been able to heal up a little bit. Yudoton is going to try and fight this. The flash, it's good, but even
Trade
then, it's just
again.
Immediate trade. Patman so quick with it, and they're still putting pressure on other parts of the map. King, oh, he knows. He knows there's a man around this corner. He was reloading. That's the man advantage in favor of Leviathan.
Yeah. He heard the trip. He heard the trip here. He did not expect the person to be there. Not in the 3v3. He thought they'd be more spread out.
Keen to put some pressure, but they don't run straight into the site. You're still seeing Leviathan have players across the map.
Time to just go B and hope Neon isn't here at the op. Oh, he's here at the op, GG.
Even with the smoke, there's an angle and the shot lands clean as can be. Patman, man who was doubted, and I'll doubt him again. This 1v3 looking to be near impossible now that Leviathan.
Batman is him though, and he did get the open plant. Scary.
Doesn't go swinging before his teammates arrive. They were waiting for the dart to come back online, and now they know exactly where their opponent is. He's even going to get picked up by it as well.
And 2. Alright, there's 2 for love.
I said it. That one round just seems to have immediately flicked the switch. You see how confident that they actually played in those moments.
I wonder if G will time out right now.
What we expect to see from this squad.
Yeah, absolutely. And just calming the nerves after what was a
They did just get a little bit unlucky, I think.
still time for this to go back in their favor. Look, a 7-5 coming out of here.
There's the Sato screaming.
And the most important thing for me, Tom, is from that first round win, you can see Leviathan on their feet. The energy's not gone anywhere. They're not counting themselves.
Master's hard to master. True. Very true. But, like, you're playing 2 games at once. Like with the... When you're playing Astra. You're playing Valorant and then you have the Astral bullshit. Star management is so difficult. That's just an insta-kill? Oh, he shot too early before he landed. Uh-oh. King gets it? Oh no. Neon's looking just a little bit rough. They're going in? Oh no.
I think the play is going to have to be concede the site.
They used a lot of Yuto for that. They used Phoenix Wall Neon Stun and they didn't go with it. Oh, Patman got in so fast. Spike? 1v1. Bad plant. 6-half, then holds. Nice. Crystal knows he's angled advantage. He knows he's not going to stick. He's chilling with it.
It was a tough start to this map for Crystal. Round 2, he got ran down by a classic and taken down, but I think immediately after that it was a 2K. He started to look confident.
Crystal fragging. Let's go.
Cameron Leviathan into the dirt, 8-2 now. And a big gap between these
Never
teams.
lose clutch.
Not settled just yet. Full start to come online in favor of Leviathan. It made a difference last time, albeit that Sato ended up throwing his life away with the ult. G punished it right away.
Mid fight again.
Contact play, but look.
He flashed himself. Full blinded himself.
The team with the set plays versus the team with the counters. They're just waiting it out, but Neon doesn't go anywhere. He keeps
Nice,
that
patient
space.
from Neon.
Yudoton gone. And a man advantage for Leviathan once again.
A much more passive stance as well.
towards. King's being spotted, immediately just falls back. Looking for that contact, but you've only seen one player. It's not going to get the rotates out of you just yet. GE close in the distance. Prowler.
They just go for the hit. Patman is just solo entering as Fade and getting away with it.
Followed up. That's utility from Javi finding a huge mark in this round.
Sure, bro. You do you.
The numbers, they could be equalized here, but the ult from Autumn has saved the day.
All right.
Neon's left alone, and it's not a pretty situation.
Back in the driver's seat for G. Can you actually Odin this angle? Like he did a little bit of damage with Phantom, but can you Odin that and like actually full spam it? We might be buying more Odin on this map, and I already buy a lot of Odin on this map.
In those interviews, that when you go back to some of the moments in the last team, he had to be more supplementary in Paperex. He had to help others. He had to almost be the safety net to what is the manic craziness. Now in this team, he can be more aggressive. He can take
Especially in
space. He can
True.
be that superstar when they
Fade is like the best initiator for ranks, just because you can follow up on your own util much easier than you can with other initiators. Ew, do it again, do it again, do it again. Aw, unlucky. That's a nice shot.
GE are not going to care about the personnel losses. They can comfortably buy back up, whereas that operator...
All right, last round.
Okay, there's a tour de force, but it won't be an operator alongside it.
At least a tour de force and a rifle drop to a teammate. It's something, but a silver lining on a very gray cloud at the moment. 1 round left to play, and double digits possible for GE at the halftime. Leviathan certainly come in here.
Sato having a rough one. 3-11.
They very nearly did.
A pistol round could have swung it, but now
Okay, we have Neon with his ult.
fallen so far behind what seemed to be playoffs that they were destined for.
Neon with his ult. We have Neon with his ult. We have Neon not with his ult.
Rising to the occasion. No doubt about that.
Man. If you don't shoot the Fade Dog, you know it's the Chamber op. Sorry. They fake with this. This is a fake. The mid reclear gets the one. I mean, they just get the site.
Every time it seems like he's posted on an aggro angle, there is somebody just ready to put utility.
It was like kind of a fake, but then they got the site, so they called him back anyway. Neon's starting to warm up a little bit. Might be a little late, but he is warming up. Good flank. Okay. There's your 9-3. Banbreeze, Lev Banbreeze.
There is a lot of work to do when it comes to the second half, but we saw some sparks towards the end of this one, some decent rounds from Leviathan. But GE with a big lead at halftime. We'll see if Leviathan can bounce
Lever getting there.
after the break.
I'm curious, because my personal opinion, Killjoy is not a good agent. So, in theory, Lev should be able to just run down sites, kind of like GE did. Oh, bro, we're getting tired. You know it's nap time after this. Yeah. You play Killjoy for info and for the ult. I think if you're playing Killjoy for stall, you just can't. It's not good. The mollies are just like a non-factor in our kit. At least at the pro level. There's a bright yellow jacket in a battlefield. True. I know someone that shares that opinion.
Leviathan, but now they move to the attack side. You have to hope that something's going to change, Tom. This Vyto from the desk from you as well. It seems like people are leaning it heavily
All right.
in GE's favor, and after this strong of a start, I think it's time to start worrying for Leviathan in this series.
Sheesh, man.
Like, especially with Fracture being such an unknown.
It's like I tell myself I'm tired and then I get more tired.
Being left open, we have the expectation that GE will have changed stuff, but there can be the same expectation on the other side for them to have picked it. So it might not be a death sentence, it's just worrying, because you're basically going to be seeing the first officials of those two teams making their changes in the next, and if they've got it wrong, that could be a huge problem. For now, at least, though, a pistol round and assess.
Quad push B on pistol is insane.
Of course, there is a trap holding that line. So the information
Just 4 walk down.
the other side is Crystal is going to have to delay an awful long time before his team.
LEV just walking art. I feel like that's an anti. Molly is good there. Okay, Molly comboed with Astra Shock is pretty good. That's reasonable. It's like, you know what else is good combo with Astra Shock? A Thorn. A Thorn.
Attackers now need to realize that there are definitely players coming in from behind, but they're able to clear everything out. Art has been spotted. They know the two avenues in which they're being pushed, but the timing might not go their way. Crystal already managing to...
Crystal, hello?
And they are just on that diffuser already.
Crystal's looking for this flank too. That decides it. Wait. They planted safe, and then like none of them were in main. Like yellowish. My light is in like a yellow light mode, so that might be something to do with it. That was a weird round. LEV just didn't play their post plant correctly. Well, that is 10-3 for GE. Big A fight. Oh my god, big A fight. Ooh, Bulldog spray control. I love that. Beautiful. Bring the game up. Sure.
But you could just see the confidence that this team is playing with. Spike under their control, and wow. The best case for King as he drops a gun. That's the absolute best case, but they are now starting to realize as well.
That is Phoenix Ult.
Because now you have a flawless round, and you have a running back going into the next one for Autumn, who's also been having a fantastic series. I want to say as well, he's someone I'm very happy to see back on the international stage. I remember him in FPX being
Nice, good spray.
players to watch on that squad. Moving over to GE seemed like a wonderful pickup, and it has been.
It's fair to say, again, taking the consideration of how close that final was for Leviathan over in Americas. Them coming in here.
Why are they just sitting in spawn? What are they doing? Oh, I misclicked. My bad.
We need to.
They're just sitting in spawn playing rotate? Are we serious? I misclicked again. W streamer.
Nonetheless, for Leviathan, we need to see a little bit more. Let's listen in.
Palm check.
Ele pode ter ganhado a voltar. Tá, posso voltar a dronar, Bruno. Vou voltar a dronar. Olha esse pack de tá? Vamos finalizar pra ver porque eles reclinaram, tá ligado? Vamos redominar grafite então? Eu vou dronar, eu vou voltar pra ver pegar spike, tá? Vou ter que ir pelo long. Podemos voltar pra uma split rua se você quiser. Tá, eu vou ter que ir pelo long. Não tá muito longo aqui. Nada longear, Bruno. Tá. Nada grafite também. Só voltamos já? Voltar. Calma, fazer pressão, tá? Vamos fazer pressão, tá? Dominar. Vou fazer a pressão. Devagar.
Well, so far, GE have had the right read. They've had the players in the right place. So this time, Leviathan throw in a little bit of a fake. Even find power
Nice, good fake.
to start it off, and now look to switch to the other direction.
The comments sounded really hectic, but I feel like that's just the language.
Leaves Javi in a spot where his back is open, so he pushes forward, finds one, but now he's surrounded.
He's got a teammate though. Yudutan has managed to move to the back of the site. They're going to try and cover each other off, but there is that backstab from Neon, and they clear
Nice.
Yudutan at the same time. Solid work from Leviathan.
Good fake. Good fake from Lev.
Even saving the gun, Patman a little bit low when it comes to the credits. He does have his ult to play with, but wasting it versus 3, it would be a confidence round if he could take it, but I think the realization is in this case, it's not worth the gamble.
I mean, it's 11-4. They have so many rounds to play with.
Going to save means Leviathan push up to 4. And this has to be the start of something special.
King is Spanish. I think King is Chilean.
They've been in the right place. Both halves played.
Lev is like half and half Latam and Brazilian. But it's like their comms are a mix of Spanish and Portuguese.
It's really impressive seeing GE's understanding.
I know for a fact at least Sato and Neon are Brazilian, if I remember.
I think the one layer that was nice was having that extra push through from Neon, like just from behind. I think if they all go in the other direction through mid, there's a very good chance they end up losing that round, but that backstab...
I'm pretty sure, if anyone wants to correct me, Sato is Spike, Neon are Brazilian, King and Blows are Latam of some sort.
Even just getting a few rounds here for the Americas number 2.
Neon is Argentinian? Okay, okay.
Build up that confidence a little bit, show some of that flair. I think getting back...
So it's Blows is the other Brazilian then.
I'm gonna need quite a few more before I start to believe in that.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, I'll just look at VLR when I have a second, because I am curious. I know... Ian, are you talking about Digizine? EG? I do know him, yes.
Waiting on B long, waiting outside mid, but nothing comes in when they expect it to. And as soon as they abandon the spots, then GE push up. Look at Yudoton's position right now. He's taken full...
Yeah, what do we miss? Yudoton has the deep B line, and so they know it's A. They have a 4-stack on A. Phoenix Molly into Killjoy Molly. That Phoenix Molly isn't... That Phoenix ult isn't getting nothing. Okay, Phoenix ult them back. They're trying to cancel through connector, but it's like Yudoton is so deep on B. Like, they're hesitant still. They're really hesitant. Yudoton's out the map, by the way. If you look on the mini-map bug. Okay, this side smoke is so annoying. Oh, this side smoke is so annoying. Crystal! Crystal with 3? Makes the run winnable? Did he hear Yudoton? Oh, this is some timing. Oh! Yudoton has full util. This guy has full util. Neon versus Neon. Oh. Oh! Damn. Neon diff. Crazy round. What a clutch. Okay, wait. VLR check. Leviathan. Okay. King is Chilean. I was right. Neon Argentinian. And then the other 3 are Brazilian. There we go. Confirmed. Yeah, Crystal is going insane, bro. Look at him. Wow. He's like a crazy good anchor player.
A team that had a curse against them about making it to a playoffs. Now on the international stage, wow.
They're doing the pistol run again. Quad walk down B. Insane. Yeah. As much as I shit on Killjoy Mollies, like the double like microwave setups, they do just full stop a push. And it's like they're not confident to push into Crystal because Crystal is just him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's some Neon bullshit going on my screen. And that's the game. That is surely the game. They can't spam spike even. Ooh. Nope. That's it. 13-4, bro. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Is VYSE good to play in pro? Of course, yeah. I think she's the best sentinel in the game right now. The teams just don't use her to her full potential, so they think she's bad. Crystal's funny. No bias, none whatsoever. I feel like every time I see a Killjoy or a Cypher, I'm like, VYSE can do that better. If you just know what you're doing. Yeah, Crystal's Russian. LEV is reliant on non-nerf Neon. That's true. That's true. Spike was kind of insane. I mean, but a lot of it was Neon the player on Chamber, right? He just didn't do that much this game. I feel like G were avoiding him pretty well. Maybe it was just a really good game plan from G. Is VYSE playable in Icebox? There's some tech, yeah. It's doable. It's obviously like, it's not noob friendly. It's definitely not noob friendly at all, but it's doable.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every match?
Yeah, Neon was still top frag. So it's like, if I think their top frag was disappointing, then that's not a great look for the entire team. What's the worst map? Abyss. I think it's Abyss. It's just so like linear the way you play the map. Kind of boring. Okay. What's the next map again? Fracture? Fracture will be interesting. I think they might both play Neon again. They might both play Neon again. Map 3. Map 3 would be nice. We haven't seen Split yet. In 2 days. Split's fun to watch. Alright, stats check. I mean, Neon, he did okay. Like, theoretically. Like, I feel like all his kills were like exit frags. They weren't too impactful. Because they just ran down the sights a lot. And Crystal is just like, Crystal went insane. Crystal got so many lurk kills on attack. They're big impact kills.
An impeccable game from Global Esports. Frost, I know you don't really hand out compliments easily, but you've gotta be generous.
New stuff. Yeah. Like a lot of maps have like gimmicks.
I feel like you guys are playing your best this year. Just look at your
Like every new map has a gimmick of some sort, except for Corrode.
what went well on Pro.
I think a lot went well. I think Crystal did exactly what I expected him to do today. I actually really thought he was going to have the game of his life.
Crystal did what I expected him to do. He went insane.
He really helped us this game. I think Autumn stepped up big time. I think Platoon had a couple defaults which worked so well, which I was very surprised that they were confused by. But overall, I am pretty happy. The series really hasn't started yet, though.
Credit to Platoon. He gives credit to his assistant coaches. Hell yeah. Corrode gimmick is the long man. No, Corrode gimmick was that you could wallbang literally everything. That was Corrode's gimmick for a while. Nah. Corrode really didn't have a gimmick like rotating doors on Lotus or like the ropes or something, or the Abyss. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what the new map's gonna do.
And it looks like he was also saving it for the London stage.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of players on GE today that seem to step up, and I was a bit surprised. Like we said that LEV was supposed to be the firepower team. If you remove the
Volume up, sure.
It looked like GE were the ones firing.
Yeah, it was really nice to watch, and I think as you kind of mentioned there, Crystal coming out on top, 350 ACS on the Killjoy. That is absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah, and then on the left side, we see a lot of players there, like low down on that scoreboard. Those are a lot of players that you expect.
Nuke? Yeah, I'm waiting for something like Nuke, where the sites are stacked on top of each other. It's like a super vertical map.
I thought there was many instances where it really didn't look good, and here was one of those things. Neon, time and time again, getting no value out of this chamber. I think that Frost was alluding to a Platoon default. Maybe it was about that Phoenix wall at the top long B that we just saw, and Neon didn't get a single shot off in a lot of these rounds. I think later on maybe he got a round or two, but the fact that GE were able to deal with him so well, and then sometimes it was just him just whiffing. Like here we see him, he's going to go for a jump up and missing a shot that I would usually expect a player like him to hit.
I think especially because this was the guy that we were hyping up coming into this game. We bidded him as potentially being one of those rookies of the year, and I think maybe the pressure, the nerves of the stage getting to you a little bit, I think is one of those things, but your chamber can't really just be conceding that space so easily.
Side, like GE just look really confident. Like I think there is a big mismatch in the confidence levels right now. We could put that down to the map a little bit, like GE are much more comfortable on this map, but it does feel like it's an overall thing right now.
Now GE is new to this global stage, but a lot of the players in a way have a lot of experience. Maybe not global experience, but some of these members have been to other regions. They've been in the circuit for a really long time. Then you have LEV. They're really young, and I think that can work for you or against you, depending on what kind of pressure that you end up putting on yourself.
Well, we saw it with FUT in the first game, right? 4 rookies on their team, and they were able to come out swinging. And I do agree, it definitely does put a lot of pressure. But when you look at the actual foundation of this LEV roster, when we think about King and Honor, the experience that they have together, obviously Honor coming back into this LEV roster as well, and just being able to nurture the talent that they have, I think if anything, you need to get up onto that stage and have a kind of fearless approach to the game.
Yeah, and I think Fracture is where we need to see that. A map where there might be some question marks, but how they bounce back right now is going to determine this tournament for me.
I also want to give a shout to Udotan. You know, I was talking about this team being a group of misfits, a group of rejects, and that's because Udotan, he's one of those Korean players that no Korean org has been picking up, and all of us have been scratching our head why, because he's so talented, and he really showed up for the team as well today.
Yeah, I think he really passes the eye test. Maybe sometimes the stats don't quite show it, but when I was talking about him, when I was looking at him, he was definitely doing his job very well, and today it feels like he has plenty of room to improve, and he was showing that on the server.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you were saying, it's kind of curious. We're seeing a lot of the firepower coming from that team. But I'm very curious also what LEV has to say as we send it back to the stage with Coach Owner.
I know what Owner's going to say.
Owner, I don't think what happened on Pearl was your norm. So what was going on, and what were you guys able to address before heading into Fracture?
To be honest, it happened a lot of times in the stage 1 and also in playoff. That the first map we start like very nervous, very tense, and we couldn't show our best play style. but I think that the boys are like getting experience as they play. So this is our first time here. Of course that something like this can happen, but it's not the end of the war. We know that if we play our game, we can overcome. So I'm confident that we can win 2-1.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck with that 2-1.
Well, the words from the man himself. Minnie, you know Owner pretty well. How do you read that?
Yeah, I think he has a pretty gentle approach. And, you know, at times he's
Gentle.
but I think he knows how to work with these young players. It's not about necessarily.
I don't think of Owner as gentle. I'm sorry.
That was pretty bad. Let's just go to the next map and try and do our best, and then hopefully side talk to King there and just ask him to start pumping up the boys a little bit.
Yeah, you really need your experienced player to kind of lead the charge there, and King can't forget that. As we head into Fracture, Frost was, you know, being a little humble. He was like, look, we haven't won yet, Billy.
Yeah, I think that I'm excited though based on what he said in that coach interview. I think the fact that he was like the best is yet to come. The series hasn't really started because of course we are going to Lev's map pick now, and we kind of set this global esports up as that anti-strat team and how they're going to be able to do that against a team like Lev that are such a set strat team and how they play into one another. So yeah, I'm excited to see what he has cooking.
Yeah, Fracture is going to be pretty messy in my opinion. Again, we've set this up as the map of the tournament where teams aren't quite comfortable yet, and I would argue that both these teams don't look super comfortable. If the map goes to 3, I would start to.
Got the moms in London. Let's go.
I have no idea what to expect.
Yeah,
Maybe VYSE. You probably will.
We haven't seen enough from
It'll be fun.
Squads on this map, and I can see why you put none of the Swiss teams on your Fracture map pick yet.
Huge comp changes.
Yeah, it's about what I expected. If Neon's on Brim, what is King playing? They're gonna double smoke or something? Maybe a second initiator. Maybe he plays Fade. No, they play Breach, don't they? They go double initiator, double duelist.
Yeah, I think he was playing the Breach though previously, so
yeah, there it is.
I wish Lev just played GE's comp right here. Neon is one of the best chambers of the event. They clearly understand how to do it on Ascent. Like Pearl, it didn't look amazing
Alright,
there.
let's see if Global know what they're doing with the farming Phoenix ults.
Very good in my opinion. I think it's going to be quite easy.
Yeah, no VYSE.
I think Global Esports with this composition.
These are maps that people just don't play VYSE. It's unfortunate. It's like you feel comfortable, right? You feel comfortable playing with no Senti. You feel comfortable playing with a one-trip Senti. Why not play the best one-trip Senti, huh? Why don't you just pick the Sentinel that can hard hold one site by themselves, and then you can do your little defense pushes on the other side. Why don't you play an aggressive Sentinel?
Just a bit of first game nerves that they're experiencing going up on that stage when we consider the new players at a global event. So yeah, let's hope that.
Yeah, Tejo Brimstone post plan is incredible. And they're just gonna try to run down sites on attack, I would guess. I mean, they're on defense right now, but it's like on attack, they're just going to run it down and play post plan, I would think.
And some with ease, but for GE, that was just the start of the series. Now
all right, Dish 4-1.
Opponent's map pick, and you heard it from Owner. The boys were a bit nervous. It's a young team down on that stage, but we've seen these flip-flops from one-sided maps. Great success in the
They have 3 here, including Breach and Teo. They can't just hard hit the side here. They're trying to though. What a shot! Oh my god. Wait, no. That was a crazy shot. Oh no, Sato's awake. Oh god, he's awake.
This attack side having to run all the way back, maybe trying to bait them into the hands of Autumn, who's just holding on to this space. Nothing being spotted. But that backstab would need to be incredibly impressive if it ends up as a backstab. Is he going to spot out that there's no one here and they're going to go back and plant on A?
I think that's exactly what was happening. They left him behind.
Did he hit the silent drop? Damn. They switched off him before we know if he hit the silent drop.
In that direction. This was what worked for G on the last map. They were selling fakes so well, always enticing Leviathan in. Crystal's chance to strike. He had such an impressive map previously. They'll at least get one.
You got your one. Fair enough. Fair play, bro.
But a plant and a 2v4, it's better than it looked like it would be.
it's still incredibly difficult.
All right, 2v4.
Decided to just group up, play it together. The stun catches Harvey, but he will be better.
He hears all of them.
Good to go. As they look to try and round this corner, will they check?
Autumn is in no place to help, though.
They will, and it's Sato once again. A great round
Yeah, this might be a Sato life game. Saying that like Sato doesn't always have life games.
13 health, time ticking against him. And eventually he's going to need to swing out and get one of these kills.
Yeah, I need to see this first shot. I need to see it.
That will be LEV. 101.
Yeah, that will be LEV.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
And what a way to do it as well for Sato, picking up a 4K focus there, very much on Patman.
Yeah, he's on. He's online.
A bit of a surprise element, certainly for Leviathan. But the Waylay on the other side is the one opening up this map. A strong start to the defense.
Yeah, Tiger. I was saying the same thing about
Punish on that side of the map. The opening picks were
Primi last game. I feel it feels the same way with Primi.
Into this round, you know, for GE, win condition, or well, not even win condition, but success condition. It's just a couple
He didn't get the TP off there? It looked like he did.
For Leviathan, if they can meet that goal, but as you can see, they're not very well armed.
I think the other side of it for GE is just orb collection.
Yeah, with a Phoenix always.
We're going to try and get as many of them as you can. They were initially challenging for that A main control, but you can see the defenders are doing exactly the same thing.
Orb farming.
To build up their own ultimates, with Sato only being one away after he claims this orb.
They get Autumn one more orb and then he can just die and get ult for next round.
Anywhere near as much. For now though, tentative in their play. Everybody's gained at least a little, but the fights will seem quite one-sided when they come to blows.
Well, if you're at least trading out those orbs, finding them early, that's fine. GE, as you said, steps closer to the Phoenix ult, but this is...
Oh, that's a shot. What gun did Sato have?
They've got their orbs, they've even got a kill. The plant being attempted, but pushed back by salvos. Sight taken. It's definitely a bit spooky. But Leviathan have the upper hand in almost every fight.
Okay.
And now they've got the
No, they win this. They have no space.
And then anybody trying to claim any weaponry is being picked off as they go. Another
All right.
1v4
Reasonable.
attempted, and it will not come through.
A bit of an overpeak by Sato, but it's okay.
Start this time from Leviathan. I think it is very important. Like, sure, it can happen. You're on your opponent's map choice, but we lose the map of
Sheesh.
This is not one of your greatest picks. It feels like you picked it as a counter to your opponents because they were not good on it either. But with the start of
Yeah, maybe map 3.
now we get into the main part of the match. The first purchase
Sato's awake.
for GE, and what will still be a pretty decent buy coming up for Leviathan in the circumstances.
Okay, one off Phoenix ult. They probably just go for an orb and a hit.
Carrying those weapons through. I think they only lost
What are they doing? What are you guys doing in spawn? Nothing.
On the defensive side, coming through with a convergence path as well with that strong start. Orb was given over to
Is this an anti-strat, these Astro Stars? Do they know they always do this push on round 3?
Early aggression is already lined up. They popped the flash, and that's not even going to deter them as the reveal went up behind it.
Yeah, this is an anti-strat. They're all just sitting in spawn waiting for that, and he still gets a kill. Oh, teammate blind. Oh, no. They mistimed the flash. That's unlucky.
To make use of those weaker weapons, but GE seemed more than ready for that pressure.
It seemed like maybe they thought the convergence part.
That's just unlucky.
I think it maybe only caught the one, or by the time they got there, it worn off. But it meant that there were spams going through those smokes, and GE again, something they did well in the previous map was thrive under the pressure.
The Phoenix wall is nice here when you don't have an Astra.
Of course, this round
Astra smoke's ready.
They didn't have the Vandals, they didn't have the Phantoms, no Operator just yet. The question becomes, how much damage can the remaining couple of players do? And I wonder if this will just become trying to catch them on the exit.
Yeah, that is probably where the most value sits. As time takes on, it becomes more apparent, and that is the play. Ollie towards main. I like this idea, keeping them
Love just going for kills here.
Leon wants to make this as costly as possible, but as they run in through it, he gets a
shot
on them. And Crystal already falling. Decent bit of damage done. I think that is going to be where it ends. Holding on to the Guardian, I mean, obviously an option for King. But he's going to keep pushing to look for that extra kill, and in the end, well,
All right.
I suppose he gets an orb.
Yeah, maybe having
Decent bonus.
value into his own.
This is where it gets important though. Vyto and Phoenix ult. They didn't use either one.
The Nightfall and the run it back online, you're gonna go, okay, it
Alright.
doesn't really matter.
Peace out, Deming.
If I
Luck
go
on your
down.
exam.
Patman's too far away. Yudatan is yet to get onto the board. So neither of those ultimates are particularly close. But this is where we see that first fall by.
What is going on here? What is going on here? This is about to be a bloodbath.
Keep in mind the run it back is online for GE. Thanks to farming those orbs early on. Stunned to slow them down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was amazing.
Seems to be making a good dent in this defense. He's taking ground on the other side. He's taking kills, but blows answers even more. Javi alone with 3 to take down. He has at least got the spike, but he hasn't got a chance.
It's interesting to see. They're putting like... Oh, I can't see minimap now.
These are the sort of rounds that make you really excited about a team like LEV. The credit
I need a minimap to draw on, please.
Even when the Nightfall goes through on the other side, they dive over the top of it.
Wow.
Into the corner as well. Then the salvos come in. Like, that is timing of gods. Like,
Insane.
That's exactly what you want to see from them on this defensive side. This isn't a team that has just picked a weakness of an opponent. This is a team that has preparation in place. And that's always been where this squad has been the most exciting.
Oh, they're not doing it this run. They put like... GE are putting Astra Stars down to try to like counter these aggro set plays. Like, they're trying to smoke themselves off so they can't get pushed. It's just in that case there's way too much util. That's a good idea.
They have dealt with it wonderfully. They were behind in the ult economy, but by the time the full buy comes up,
They traded Sight for 1 kill, throw an eco.
they should very much be catching up.
They still haven't used Phoenix ult. They got Phoenix ult round 2.
Neon inside the smoke. He shouldn't be pushing just yet. Look at the south side of the map. So many
They missed the flash.
from the defensive side are flooding in through it, and they'll even have a chance to stop.
They missed the flash in smoke. That was weird.
G were to take, well, yeah, if they're to keep taking this long.
Maybe trying to bait players in.
Bait the salvos.
Instead, maybe planning a switch up through the spawn, but the problem is that flank has now come
The flank
through.
is good there.
They're making the realization of, okay, we need to take some ground, and that forces their hand in towards King, who's just been waiting. That's what he's been doing the entirety of the round, just sitting there. And this is perfection from LEV. They slowly surround them. G takes just that little bit too long to get.
Gecko's pretty good if you know what you're doing on him.
And they're gonna come out.
Anything goes in ranked. It's just in pro play you see people just shoot the flash too quick.
You can see they were trying to bait the salvos out, thinking that there would be
It doesn't get a lot of value.
from Leviathan from the spawn. And also, considering the round that just happened, they primed themselves for an attack, got dumpstered by utility ultimates and full-on aggression. Of course, they expected the faster retake, but delaying that time and running the clock down just allowed that flank to come all the way through. So far, it very much feels like the shoe on the other foot. In the last map, GE, they played the map better, but now it's Leviathan's turn.
And into our Coinbase win condition. I think the
There's just like, there's so much utility here.
Leviathan squad is it's the team that has the setup versus the team that has the counter.
It's so scary to just sit in spawn and wait for the aggro play you know is coming and then still die to it anyway.
Onto uncharacteristic roles. Of course, Patman's normally someone that we see on like the initiator or controller. Like that's where he's been kind of flexing over the last few months. They put him into this.
Do a ton of attack up.
Great,
that's something to keep an eye on.
LEV have had a lot of really cool trap plays, and at least with against the low buy, they weren't taking too much in terms of risks. They were surrounding them. They were very patient, and it seems like even though maybe Mini doesn't like the Agent King is on, King's reads have been very, very good.
Absolutely. So far, GE being outclassed, the game plan's been working, but now they've taken a moment to chat with Frost, and it looked like he was in Rap God mode there. Certainly a lot of notes to hand out, but can they apply them? Can they now start to chip away at that lead Leviathan have claimed? Their first time in the lead in the series, and they're not looking to let go of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, they have a star here to try to counter an aggro play. Star here, star here.
Again from either side. Rolling Thunder even sent through in towards that.
They're smoking themselves off because they're getting pinched by 5 people and it doesn't matter. Like, oh my god.
Very well. From that
It's just so overwhelming. They have bomb. They have spike down in their spawn.
Look at Autumn right now towards the B site. Maybe he has a chance to run it back, but no one to defend him. It would likely be a death sentence on Dish. Well, you're going to have to walk into the op of Sato, which is not going to be a fun fight to take for anybody. The Cosmic Divide.
And they gave Sato an op. True.
We're going to see that run it back put into play. Already a man down.
Yep.
In fact, no chance to pop that ult. Neon's ahead of the fight. And Javi might even be
These set plays are incredible.
at this point. The credit's not looking good across the board.
Hello, Ma.
Carrying this rifle forward isn't exactly going to help that much, but it's probably better than throwing it away.
Again, I'd have to just give plaudits over to Leviathan and their sort of crunch plays towards that north side of the map. It seems like even from the two players that were there, they knew it was coming. They knew that that would be a possibility. And I wonder if there will have to be the switch up from G to almost have a bit of pack mentality, or even just be patient a little bit further back in the first few seconds of the round. The problem, though, is you look at where those players died.
Tom, it doesn't work, Tom. Tom's saying they need to play farther back. Like, do you see how far back they're playing already? It doesn't help. They're already playing as far back as possible.
Into awkward positions. Communication needing to be on point, but also just those set plays out from Lev working once again.
You know, one of the reasons that I
No, that's unlucky, Mom.
that and Javi's front was because they were one away from the orbital strike, but Neon's gone and found an orb in the meantime. There's plenty of them on offer here.
Enemy remaining.
And ends up orbital strike online for the next. This is a big.
Like, are we seeing GE needs to like start on the rope?
And so far,
Does GE need to start right next to the rope so they can run away?
And even after the pause, nothing.
Okay, here they go again. Here they go again. Look at them.
Same problem there. The crunches from Leviathan working well. You said the north side crunch, it's where they've been more impressive, but
They just instantly got spike underneath the mat, underneath B. Okay, here you go. No instant trap play. They can just exec B. We just exec B. I like the Phoenix wall. Like, you can use one Aster Smoke, two Aster Smoke, and then Phoenix wall. That's 3 smokes. It works. But now is the problem of you still have these guys full kits and this ult. This is scary. They got the kills. They got the kills. Fair play.
But the pistols certainly not slacking in this round either, but another for
All right, fair play.
in a thrifty win for 5-2. That's not the round I thought GE
They need to fight fire with fire. There you go, my guy.
Give them a huge boost, because that was the thing. This was just one of those
Fire has been lit.
see that site almost gifted over to them. They managed to avoid a lot of that early aggression, and when they get into the post bar, you have Yudoton with
The util from Sev, the util from Lev seemed a little bit mistimed. Like, it wasn't all together.
the first map, a confidence booster, and seemingly part of the plan once again. But of course, the opponents are going to adapt to this early.
Okay, Sato up again.
Post it up. Even having some
They fight A. They're going for a re-clear. They didn't know about the op.
stun them if they get that little bit too close.
The fate I missed. The fate I missed. That is quite substantial.
When you've got Sato baiting like this, first shot fired, when he falls back, they should fill that space in quickly.
Oh, that was so patient. So patient. Well played, G.
It's questionable. Maybe a little bit of impatience there for Leviathan, and well, the punish is massive, faking out that A side as well. This is what we said in the last map.
I assume it's part of an anti-strat, but they're aware that the op could be there. That the op is probably supported by someone on the close angle.
And it's just happened again. Even that molly, it's going to come in too late. Neon's in a lot of trouble with so many players there to fight. You feel like he never stood a chance, but Blows steps right in for the same battle.
It's down to 45 health. And credits are also not in the greatest of positions, with Neon not being able to find...
Nice, that was a good round.
You have to try and give this one up. A good resurgence
Save the op.
from the side of G over the last couple of rounds. It was looking like, yeah, maybe we get the same as the last, where they just get blitzed out of the map, but Pause comes in. The operator as well for Yudotan has definitely been a difference maker, but also just pushing that South A side of the map has been far more victorious and the risks
Okay.
being taken. You can understand it. They've been so confident in how they've played in the last few rounds.
Do LEV go for more like set trap plays, I wonder?
Really does put Spikescene in a spot where he kind of has to go ham there or they lose the round.
That's what's been working though. Them is like running down into the enemy spawn.
Working for Leviathan, their win condition has been taking that space. As we said, start around, they say, we're going to fight here. And they fight for that control no matter what. So this time there's a bait.
Yeah, exactly what Mitch is saying.
And eventually you think, okay, well, let's get our early flank.
What's been working is them running it down. Yep, here they go, here they go. They're about to do it.
Crumbles as a result, and that's a good adaptation from G to play that much.
We're about to bash our heads together on B main.
Wait for Leviathan to make the mistake, because so far they have given you fights. This time G take them on favorable soil. It's again.
And he just gets smacked. Wow.
Blinded there, or more 2 players spotted. Are they going to opt to try and flee? No, they want to try and fight this.
There we go. Just have your chamber ego all the util and get one. That's your solution.
He has found an easy pick. Oh, I say easy. He was full blind and just hit the shot, but
Nightfall.
Easy for him. Stun. Will force the back. Nightfall. Patman has gone down in response. They have the ready to try and trap them, but they've avoided it.
Ooh, the Tejo ult was a little bit late.
Well, this
It's a good idea though.
Turn back to the other direction though from G. Might start to think that yes, this worked before, right? Going to the A site. Look where the spike is. It might not be what's happening. But they've done this. They've faked one side, then pushed up the other. This time, Prowler goes towards A. Leviathan.
Very patient. You know that LEV has to push something because they have no Senti. And like only Tejo run for info, so they have to push something with their body for info.
It's given them somewhere to fight from, but then the double.
Now they have info that it's 2B, so it's just max this one guy on A. They can just take A.
I don't know how G keep doing this, but the ruse is sold every time, no matter how many times they sell it.
And every time it feels like somebody is waiting.
The calling from G looks a lot better now.
Like you can understand it. You're trying to figure out where they're going. You're trying to work out the position of these players, and every time you gamble.
Nice shot. Wow. On the shoulder peak.
They're waiting. His third operator pick, where somebody has just tried to jiggle the angle, and he hasn't been missing. 12 and 5, by the way, while they are currently still behind in the map. He's been a huge part of this turning around.
Okay.
And for Sato, no choice but to flee and try and save it. And I agree with you. And I think that although we talk about the counters, we talk about those plays being made by G, I think Harvey needs to be given a lot of credit here, because I'm sure there's help from players feeding him information, but somebody is having in those mid-rounds to make those calls, and over the last couple of rounds, they have been correct.
He's often been the one walking into that empty space.
Yep.
And what's impressive about it is I can't really recall him getting punished for it that often. His success rate is huge, either in just avoiding the unfavorable fights.
There you go, full blind.
Space after. Yeah, that's certainly an unlucky start, if ever I've seen one, but from there, G do remarkably well to pull this back together, and it makes me grateful that
What does LEV do if their aggro stuff isn't working? The timeout here?
I think the only thing I'd hate more than playing against Frost's team would be having to look up and see
Take a napkin,
Frost across the
probably.
stage. Just that big smile on his face every time a round like that happens. And it's gotten a timeout from Leviathan. They felt these last couple of rounds were slipping back to Pearl, we're slipping back to GE, having a lot more control than we want them to.
Yeah, and it's difficult as well because, again, like talking of that Coinbase win condition, like
Maybe LEV just like stacks one site and plays hard retake with their crazy util on the other
I
side.
think in the last round they were a little unlucky, or very unlucky. They have the same set play to try and go for that.
Was the first match good? No.
And you get
Sorry.
domed by a full blinded guy.
It was very fast and very one-sided.
So
If you're Turkish, it was a great game.
Go out of a pause with, because you kind of sit there and go, well, was it the wrong play? No, not really. But Yudaton has been turning this game.
Yeah, op. Oh, you're right. Brimstone operator. Is that the win condition?
The second he got the op, that was it. That's where things turned around.
But I mean, even on the last map as well, like he's had some crazy rounds, but seeing him run away with it like this for Leviathan's got to be spooky.
I know you gave it back to Sato.
Not necessarily about Yudaton, more about how he's given those opportunities to catch those rotates in the late round. How the map is being pushed and pulled.
Yeah, here they are. They're just playing like to flood with crazy util.
3 players waiting there, so they can react quite quickly.
So they're gonna try to let G on the site. And then, like, on the spike tap or something else, they're just going to send it.
Closer
Oh
angles.
my God, look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, it's every round. The Harvey is just claiming space. The problem is they're already into the tower, but now
Ooh, the Asteroids layer smoke is
that cosmic divide
interesting.
is just a general irritation. They can get into a post plant. The backstab is going to be so far behind, by the way. So if they're
That's a fat tether. Oh my God.
They haven't gone for these flanks before. Map control's always been punished.
And Xavi gets the flank late.
The 1-for-1 trades though good to start. As now another goes their way. Leviathan pick up the pace towards the site, but a familiar
Yeah, bro.
Crystal and Udaton
1v1. Oop, up off.
Now just the one. Udaton's got the angle, but not the shot. Sato, the one with the pressure though, he has to move to the side.
He knows Sato has to peek, so he doesn't have to do anything. Oh, ult missed. Oh my God, he went. Oh, he's so good. He's so patient. Wow.
I thought he had him. I'll be honest. I think the choices made there by Sato.
So patient there.
Avoid the fight. Slow him down. You probably at least get it to half. Buy yourself some extra time, and then
Wins without peeking, yep.
maybe go in for the
Just
kill.
play time.
Instead, Udotan, balls of steel, just runs past the ultimate. And he knows he's hitting that shot. Why wouldn't he? Nobody's even close to him on the scoreboard right now. 5-5. From a massive deficit, GE have climbed back to potentially.
All right, now we're getting a little bit overconfident. Take it slow, guys. Slow down. Slow down again.
Is down. In fact, a few of them are.
That's some overconfidence right there.
What a great start for Leviathan. The lead may be back in their hands momentarily. And with it being only Sato that gets dropped for his trouble.
Doing a thing.
Leviathan play this nice and safe. Passive on B. Ready to play the retake, knowing the numbers are by their side.
This
It means GE are the ones that
should
have to
just
take
be
the risk.
over, yeah.
Risk means running into the numbers.
Xavi simply does not win against this much Vyto.
This difficult situation, that bit more manageable, has left Javi in one that I think we all know the conclusion.
The Odin.
Leviathan have found their sixth and taken back the lead.
It's taken them a while to get there, but
Leave him hanging.
that almost did.
Oh. Oh.
Come on. Come on now. Don't, you can't do this to him.
No.
Please.
Have we frozen in time?
Oh no, bro. The team chemistry is gone.
That was one where it genuinely felt like they made him angry. Like it needed something to ignite them after 4 rounds lost in a row.
That's funny.
In the purchase, an operator handed over to Patman. Of course, they've got the credits to spend. The tour de force available for Udotan as well. As if he wasn't already quick enough.
All right, take it slow.
This time, Sato has looked to try and claim B main control instead, on towards their south side.
They layered the Phoenix wall with the smoke. Kind of oversight.
This is it. What won them the last round was the opening shot from the off. The opening goes to GE.
Okay.
And it will be a battle between
You trade your fade for the enemy smokes. I think that's pretty good. That's good for G.
But Udaton walks up right behind him.
Udaton's already in towers, so they can just kind of walk out B. They know the op is probably A. Oh!
He's human. Decision. That shot didn't land.
Scary.
Right past Sato, and now he knows
Scary.
exactly where to look.
Even still.
Spike planted.
Post plant. Available on Patman. Looking to try and get
There it is. That's the round.
To win the battle of those operator players. Give them that man advantage. Give them an opportunity to at least go in with a lead
Ooh.
after the start they had.
Sato missed that one.
Already clearing one, but he's stunned up. Trade immediately from Patman.
2v2. Time's low. Time is really low now.
Landing though, even still, it will come down to just one.
Yeah, you lose a...
Making his way to the site needs
They went off time now.
fight, and Autumn just isn't giving anything away. He knows his teammate will swing first, and Patman still just sitting in the corner will go down the spam.
Wow. All right.
Landing. And Autumn
Autumn knows he's got him dead to
Good half, G.
this point. We will go in even at the half. 6-6.
What up, Mom? No, the games have not been good so far, unfortunately.
Not out of the woods just yet. A solid half. Let's see if they can keep it up after the break.
This is the first close-ish game so far. No, it's just been very one-sided.
I've got Elizabeth here. She is Patman's auntie. Elizabeth, you're the reason Patman's on that stage. You bought him his first PC.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
What's it like watching him do such an incredible job with his team, because you've been there his entire gaming career?
I actually feel very teary-eyed, and I'm very proud to see him on stage, live and in person.
Is it quite nerve-wracking though?
Yes, but actually my heart rate is like 120 right now.
But this man, he's been a world champion. But what's it like seeing him play with global esports?
Well, it's a new team for him, but I think he's done well making it to international again.
He definitely has. And actually,
That's so cute.
He does you proud in other ways. He's also been an incredible basketball player too.
Yes, he loves basketball.
So talk to me then about Patman settling into this team. What was your reaction when he told you he was joining global esports?
Well, all we can do is like support him, whatever he wanted to do. So when he told us that he's going to global esports, it's fine. It's just giving all the support that he needs.
Well, Elizabeth, I think you being here means so much to him. So thank you so much for talking to me. Good luck to global esports and Patman.
That's so cute.
Well, it didn't look like they needed much look in that first map, but this half a bit more.
Yeah, first game.
Leviathan certainly woke up, but GE caught up in the end. We are neck and neck going.
First game was not particularly close.
It's just difficult at this point.
The duelist for FUT kind of went insane.
Leviathan towards the end of the half was a good sign. I think Sato especially is going to be a huge talking point, as we know that.
Bro, they're showing this guy on screen so much.
And Spikezine. The question though is, going into the defense, can Yudoton keep it up? You'd expect that he's going to have the same opportunities, and with how aggressive this composition can be. But it is a lot to ask, because let's be real, they would not have 6 rounds on the board if he wasn't playing the way he is.
All right, well, if your chamber can go that crazy on attack, imagine what he does on defense. Let's see. This is a weird off angle. You can put your TP slant. That's nice. Very fun. They just walk up until they heard the chamber trip and left. That's fun.
Wrap back in, comes in just as GE flee the B site and put numbers and boots back on the ground here. And then Leviathan go the other direction. Early on, you know, I'd even expect this to be about orbs, but they're not taking any yet.
Bro, make a decision. What are they doing?
Walking into the one man they were probably trying to avoid. Yudoton.
Oh, no. You can't walk into Yudoton. You can't do that.
Okay, they're gonna remove all of his utility stun, and they're sending everything to try and clear this.
He gets another dink off it. It's like it's slightly favored to GE until Patman is just running dry out the smoke. Why? Why are we doing this? Hello?
30 seconds left.
Now Crystal, 14
Why did they do that?
all of them healthier than him.
That was kind of just like an APAC moment, I guess.
Well, to almost everyone up until he hits that shot. In the end, it's Sato to close. Leviathan reclaim their lead with a pistol. Just look at Sato trying to hype up.
Sato's crazy.
Hype up his team, I'm sure, as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, when you're having a game like him, you want to be the one.
I'll play ranked again. I'll probably play ranked during the break between the group stage and the playoffs. Or the Swiss stage. Sorry, it's not a group. There's like a few days break in between, and then I'll actually play the game.
Going under, walking back to A main, clearing it out. But in the end, they found the easier site to push into and traded out those kills very nicely. 7-6, and a lead in the half should follow. Should get even stronger as they're now up against Classics.
Again, we're going to see the same from Global Esports. They want to try
Okay, they tried a little trap play. They got nothing. Now they go back to the other side.
Side A taken.
Oh,
The other side of the map,
you saw him.
Yudoton.
Yudoton has a timing.
Neon and Sato have done a fantastic job. Now it leaves just one.
Yeah, he can 1v5. Oh, how'd that flash hit? He turned it too fast and it hit him.
Orbs collected for the duelist, a few for the other side. The lead extended for
Yudoton, you are too good at the game.
Yeah, nice work all around. Definitely seemed like a danger when Yudoton was under. Heard two players go towards B, because the immediate call there is for those guys in A main to just run it down, start the early flank, take those fights, and they had the numbers, but they didn't have the weaponry. A big round from Sato as well to give them a 7, put him
Singularity Sheriff.
8, now tied up with Yudoton on the scoreboard. The rounds favoring Leviathan. That may change here, but it's a very strong bonus round for this attacking side. They've got a lot of rifles to work with. And of course, pack mentality prevails even with SMGs at times. Great pickup by Crystal, though.
And they're ready for the player to try and swing out.
All right, they just tried a 5-man arcade.
Taking the fight with his ultimate.
It seemed a little bit,
Keeping this round clean will be
disjointed.
One of the weaker weapons. Unless blows can hit a wonderful timing. Yeah, they're already going to be spotting him. He is currently completely isolated. In fact, every fight that would be taken by Leviathan here would be isolated, and for Yudoton, that might be the easiest kill he's had so far today. A flank, leaving it down to just
Good
one.
round.
And in the end, Global Esports will comfortably make it through that bonus.
Yeah, considering what they were up against, it's almost comfortably making it through a bye round. It's a very nice one from Global Esports. As we said, for Leviathan, on this attack side,
I wonder if Global can keep that up.
but when you lose Spike Scene right away, and Sato coming up through heaven is caught like that, they have early flanks as well. It really exposes a lot of issues with that round, but it also gives you a lot to learn from. They made a more direct play, and GE very quickly closed the walls in on them. Be something they look to exploit, but for now, it looks like, again, pack mentality, 5 in dish, stun set up. We will have a pacey attempt. Whether this is for the orb, I'm not even sure, because with no presence elsewhere on the map, you almost have to play this as a straight-up hit.
Force.
Tejo drone movement goes crazy. All right.
Diving into a stacked up site. The read again it's nigh on perfect. And for the remaining two, they're trying their best to fight back into the round.
Lev are like trying set strats that are not working. This is a timeout.
This guy has proven time and time again that on the skill scale, he's almost ticking off it.
Who's winning?
But a 1v5.
Vitality look good. If I were to pick a team for each region, it'd be Vitality, G2, and Paper X. Like all the theoretical favorites, I guess.
Would be needed to even give him a chance. And you can see right away, look at Yudoton on the other
Maybe
side.
Heretics, actually. Heretics do look good.
Set himself up to just catch the info and TP right.
China, EDG might get a couple wins, but I don't think they're gonna win the whole thing.
And with 20 seconds left, if he doesn't decide to move, saving won't really be an option either. Yudoton has boxed him in complete. Well,
Nice shot.
Saving will be an option, but not one he's going for. That's 3 kills, 8 seconds left. Needs to
Yo, if he got that, imagine.
maybe waited a little too long to get that one going, but I'll be honest, I started to get nervous for a second there.
Was it recording the TikTok that I posted last night?
I would have been sweating for them, but even still, it's a lot of damage. Considering how clean everything was at the beginning, but this was also just pretty much setting up in that 1-4.
Yeah, these set strats from Lev seem to have a couple gaps.
Pushing that south side of the map, and when Harvey spots everything, and I think they put a Prowler all the way through in towards the spawn, they go, okay, well, there's no one on this south side. They have to be on the north, and everybody rotates in ready.
And also, Yudoton is holding Northside Arcade, sees nothing.
NRG. If Kiko keeps the British buff, then maybe.
The wall's closing in quicker than expected.
Kiko went nuclear yesterday.
Towards A main by the Molly. And evidently, they don't want to fight into it afterwards. Again, they're on this low buy. pack mentality's been adopted when it comes to the buy round, so you very much expect it to be the case here. And for GE, the information is in their hands. Nothing in A main.
Chamber top gen. Does he have an angle? Does
You
not.
don't want to get too close to those pistols. You don't want to get overwhelmed by this push. Down below, a bit of an awkward battle. Oh,
They do still have a hella util.
Because a post-plant orbital strike is gone. Because Neon is unfortunate.
There's still a lot of util though. This post plan is strong, even though they have bad guns.
Immediately, weaponry retrieved by King, and okay, on the back of the side with a pistol.
We're not full clearing slant before we move. What?
Losing every single fight versus weaker weaponry. And for Yudotan, he wants to
They were just so careless with the retake.
chasing him down. Looking to run after that operator, and he's got to be very careful here. There are multiple players trying to surround in onto him. They are baiting him in. And they will be
That was rough.
a MasterCard Thrifty. He gets another round onto the board for Lev.
Lev right back in the lead and right back on their feet. That's what you like to see. A great round, and we complimented them on Pearl as well. With the low buys, they always have such a cool idea with it. This one starts full south side.
Yeah, that was very lazy from Zabi.
Basket now. We know they're pushing there. Let's take the fight B main, and that happens to be the lighter side of the map. That happens to be where they can get in and get a plant. And that was already a success in my mind. You now have a plant that they have to push into you. You get a couple of kills, you make it costly, and maybe the butterfly effect comes in by the end of the map. But
Timeout. Processing. Chill out. Just play normally.
that has gotten a timeout from GE.
Yeah, it's completely wrecked their economy. That was meant to be the round where they start building up those credits.
Yeah, Sato has a lot of energy.
Sato,
He's fun to watch.
you kind of want to call him a superstar in the making because of how young he is, 19-year-old. I think he's just turned 19 as well. But it feels like he's already there. Like having those crazy high-impact rounds and then just being ready to scream, hype up his teammates, hype up the crowd. He has now overtaken Yudotan as the kill leader in this map, but he's had Neon alongside him. And I mentioned the potential for ultimates. They have a lot of them building up, but the one thing GE does
How do his
have
mix?
coming into this round is the ultimate.
I need to see him mix a set before we can call him that.
Yeah, perhaps that can bridge the gap somewhat.
Sato DJ opening champs 2026. Ooh.
And will be shut down.
Attack
The big gun
off.
removed from the round right away. And now for GE, not much more hope remains. Anti-flash on the other side. Some players will be caught, but others won't. The stuns go in right away. Sure, they'll lose one. But how much more can GE hope for in a fight like that? The spike up for grabs if they could win it. And Patman's thinking about it. He's got a rifle, but the high-low setup on the other side could completely decimate any chance of finding the kill.
I mean, it's just an eco round, so as soon as the chamber up goes down, it's kind of over.
Has been removed from that defensive arsenal.
He turned around.
Nice. Okay.
Whew, for a second, it looked like
All good.
clearly the spidey senses were tingling. Cool and controlled for Leviathan. Maybe there'll be one kill at least. There you go.
Got the
I don't
one.
know where the last man is, and for Crystal,
Wait, did King get that kill as he was jumping? Oh no.
This will be the round that the pause was called for global esports. We saw in the last half a fight back that brought them level. Of course, we know going into that third and final map, you kind of feel like a lot of those Vyto advantages start to fade away. I think many, including myself, once we saw Ascent banned out, thought maybe even the split would be picked by the side of Leviathan. So, although it may have started off as a bit of a shaky Vyto, if we go to map 3, I'd almost start to say they're favored again.
We've seen this approach from Leviathan on the defensive side now. GE
All right, here's the 5-man exec.
towards the spawn for that quick reaction and the play coming towards B.
This usually hasn't worked for them, but they have breach ult this time. Breach ult straight into canteen. This is
No TP taken back, and now full control for Leviathan, you would think.
ooh, the Phoenix ult got one. Ooh,
Now they're on to Sato, and the numbers now sitting 5v3. They haven't even planted the spike yet on Leviathan.
a little bit rough on the canteen hold there.
Whittled down.
Trying to push spawn first. Trying to push spawn. Nice. Nice. Wow. That's a good pick. Traded. Fatal hits nobody, so you know there's 1B main probably, and you just fade dog the other guy.
Can you get us that space back once more? Can you cause that distraction? The answer is no.
Nice. That was a good flood G. Just all running after the breach ult's gone.
And another purchase will be coming right back up.
Indeed, the fact they can just fight right back into this one means that
Right, close game.
the lead isn't stolen out of their hands just yet, but GE looking much more calm and comfortable in that. Yudaton again being set up for those op shots, and it feels like when he goes pushing in at the start of the round, Sato has
Yeah, they got good value out of the attack op last round.
connections coming out of the waylay on Leviathan, but in those retakes, Yudaton's had so much value. Just got to keep him alive that long. It looks like GE.
Ooh. What's this gonna look like? The brim is under, but the chamber's not looking.
Flash through, sees the control. As he falls back, they put Patman in to hold the line. He's got to be careful.
Uh-oh, Patman.
The corner, but he's still here.
It's like, oh, I'm not dead. I'm fine.
That was the plan, but he's held the ground to
That's
an
funny.
extent. In the meantime, the rest of the team
Him accidentally running into the box let him re-clear the space quickly. Because he realized he wasn't getting pushed. And now they have 4B. Ooh, huge kill. Oh, that brim ult. Push him into arcade instead of outside.
through that north side, which they kept control of.
Flash gonna come out up top. It's devastating, but the shots don't land. Leviathan find everything, and now
Fair play.
1v2. Well, we said the ops being good on retakes, but he'd have to be great to stand even a chance. Patman by his side. Oh, isolated in the open, and it's an easy convert.
Strong round.
11-9 now. Just 2 away from closing out the map, bringing us to split. And as you said, Tom, that's where favor starts to flip a little bit.
Well, the thing is as well, you look at the
That's
role of
fast.
Vyto, and that role is
That's
meant to be
lucky.
a death sentence. That's meant to be you dive in, you try and get a shot up, and then you retreat, and somebody else takes the space.
Sato's going off this game. 23-11.
Is immediately hitting headshots and comes out with 3 kills at the end of the round. He truly has been incredible in this map thus far. And him versus Yudotan has been a fun battle, but I'll be honest, he started to take over.
Ooh.
Patman, though, will finally
Oh, they're pushing him.
That might be a good opportunity for
Counter stun. Oh wow, what a push up.
It looked like they take some blows for that, but it's
4v2 off that.
by the time
They should be chilling.
landed for Leviathan at 2 versus 4 needed. Sure, they've got ultis, but this isn't the round for them, surely. It looks like a write-off, and stepping into the off this time in the hands
Who's
of
that body?
Patman, but the result is no different. A body on the floor, and it's not a defender. Spike Zine.
I mean, this could be a 2-0 still, but it's like, this map is close at least.
Put Leviathan up to 12.
Every map before this has been a stomp.
GE fight their way back to within punching distance.
This is the 8th map of the tournament, and the first 7 have all been not very close.
Dominating a lot of these rounds, so to shut him down immediately. But then again, we talked about this a lot throughout the match so far. I love the calls from Harvey just to go, no, you know what? We've used the ultimate. Let's play through their utility. Let's get aggressive. Trap them in towards their spawn while they're isolated, and not allow them to regroup in that scenario at all. A confidence-building round, but again,
Right, 5-man exec. This generally does not work for them, but we'll see.
Once again with that operator, but a flash should be coming through that wall before they peek. No, are they going to walk up on it? He's just going to look to stick around, and well, he's definitely been caught.
They trade 1 for 1.
It's actually Yudotan to go down instead.
That was all part of the plan. G sent 3 players to
Willie dash top gen. They heard it though, so they're kind of ready for this. You can see they're holding.
In arcade, you can see the jump peak from Javi that I don't think was spotted. Leviathan don't know the numbers they're facing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Has to move the Armageddon.
What? What? Patman is a crackhead. What is that?
I'll be honest with you, some of the stuff that Batman is doing.
Oh my god.
Is so uncomfortable. Like gets forced out by the ult, throws his stun, jumps back into
Yeah, and Autumn just got so much farther up than they thought.
catch him. Autumn just wrecks 2 players on the way into the site. It's a painful taste of defeat.
Interesting to see Patman on the op. Patman op with Yudotan Judge. The Chamber Judge in Tower. Hell yeah. Wait. I'm down for this. We're not seeing it this round, but it's a good... I love it. Somehow, after all of it, they trade... What is going on? I just see 4 deaths and a Phoenix ult.
Teams pausing to catch their breath. Patman's operator has been spotted. Yudotan.
Okay.
His position also seems known, and
3v3.
It's almost bait. They want them to swing.
Just gonna pretend I knew what happened there.
To re-clear, to think that they've left, and they do.
Of course they do. They heard the door open. No contact for 30 seconds. This is where LEV clearly have gone back to that.
All right. We've calmed down. We have Teho Util, nothing else. We have like a couple stars Astro ult. We'll be retaking with an op here.
When it comes to, well, never mind if he puts it up top. Well, at least the plan found. Of course, they don't know just how open this site is. Noise made now. The rotates coming.
Okay, that is all the util gone for Lev.
Spike planted.
Sato never let go of this position.
You are divided.
Weird Astro Wall. I mean, lets them all just run out this way. Yeah.
His position, but can they avoid King?
It cuts off Sand, it cuts off main. I mean, in theory, they had a 3v1. They had a 3v1. It's just they took 3 1v1s.
And are now 1 round away from taking us to map 3.
Astro was interesting.
Got past that first map easily. Barely broke a sweat.
One enemy remains.
We said they would be tested when it came to Fracture with Leviathan, just up to difficulty 12 on the board.
All right.
It's either overtime or
Last round. Do we go overtime?
And Leviathan again adopt the death ball. They went to the B site with this and were met by numbers. There were 3 players there when they didn't expect it. Now the death ball's on A. There's 3 players here.
Late peek.
Numbers in the right spot, and Patman's feeling greedy.
Oh.
Gets in. He can always get out. Well, for the next second or so he can. And now he's stuck.
No, that's GG.
Immediately. And the pace
That's GG.
up to this A site if it is. Crystal's the one with the challenge, the man who top fragged the last map, put on a brave face in so many bad situations, but this way too much to ask. Look,
Yeah, that's it.
are hungry for a 3rd map. Their orders almost ready.
Wait.
The human missile hits his mark. And now just 2 left to lock.
He saw both of them. He saw both. King has ult though.
Yudotan gave them a chance. Tried to close it alone and leaves his leader.
King has ult. They just need to jiggle, find him, breach ult him.
Neon on King on the other side, but the problem is he has to make noise. He has to give the game away. Tries to bait the fact that he's already dropped down.
Breach ult? Breach ult? Ah. Okay, he does get out, but this is a lot of stall time.
That time ticking further and further.
Now you have a stun. There it is. Okay, Yudotan made it close. Holy. Okay, we have a map 3. Let's go. Lovely. Bro, he's crazy. That's great. Are there no other LEV fans in the crowd? My ears, bro. My ears. What? Maybe VYSE split. I don't know what LEV play. I'm pretty sure Global are just gonna do double Sens or double duelistic. Let's see. Global split comp. Yeah, they just played Jet Rays, double duelist. LEV split comp. Oh, sorry, I should be looking at the ads. I am legally obligated to watch the ads. Alright. What was I talking about? Stats. And split comps. LEV on split. They played Neon Phoenix double duelist. I wonder what if they stay on Neon, maybe they go Wele. They go Wele Phoenix, if I were to guess. Yeah, Sato had a game. Yudoton had a game. I feel like these first couple defense rounds just gave them so much of an edge. All the set plays that they did under the enemy spawn. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom.
Welcome back. I'm Victoria, joined by Billy and Minnie here. Map 2 of Fracture absolutely did not disappoint. How many seconds here do you think he was left hanging?
It felt like several minutes.
It felt like
watching
eternity. It felt like eternity. Man, he's still standing.
Leon!
This has got to be a solid like 15 to 20 seconds, no?
I respect.
But you know what? This is the kind of resilience, this is the kind of perseverance we want to see from LEV coming back into map 2 here. We needed that mental reset for this young squad because we know that they had the firepower, they had the potential to push through on Fracture here today. In fact, Sato must be feeling absolutely fantastic because starting with round 1 with that Sheriff 4K, in fact, let's check out our HyperX reflex moment of the day. 100% goes to Sato, who was left hanging.
Yeah, it definitely set the tone for that map there by being able to get that 4K on the Sheriff round straight into the map, right? And I think that that's a real confidence builder. You just saw what a character he was in that clip there.
It hit the big game register.
I think
Might have been like a spectator latency thing.
Honestly, like he seems to be one of the future kind of personalities that we have here in Valorant.
Yeah, and in terms of pistols here, LEV had to win both of them. So I think they're going to have to, they breathe a sigh of relief here, able to convert them with Sato popping off, because this was a 13-11. This could easily have been a 2-0.
This was a Sato game, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. And I think a lot of it has to go thanks to Udotan bringing it through many rounds. Mitch and Tom also, you know, acknowledge that as well. The Sky was doing absolute heroics here. But let's talk about what LEV was doing. LEV had some really great ideas.
Yeah, something that we wanted to highlight again was
Excuse
We're
me.
gonna look at Sato. First of all, Sato.
Some more Sato. Yeah, I think that pistol round we saw, I think it just set him up to just dominate this game completely. He's got the confidence, he's got the aura, he's giving it on the stage, but also he's now getting comfortable in the server, and I think he's leading from the front, and hopefully that transitions to a lot more energy throughout the whole of their team, and they can see it's easy for him, we're just as good, let's do that too.
And Waylay is an agent that we don't get to see him on an awful lot, so it's nice to just see him kind of like let loose in that kind of aspect of things.
Yeah, definitely, and I think everything looked a lot more comfortable for LEV on this map, even though it was really, really close there. And again, some of the ideas with their trap plays, we know Owner comes in with good ideas.
Yeah, something that I highlighted was why I don't like the breach so much is that all you need to do is dodge the breach stun, but GE not doing that in some of these moments. As we see here, the breach stun comes out very early in the round, captures some players, and Sato's able to dash in as the spear of this team and clean up some kills here, as we see.
Yeah, it's followed up with so much utility behind it as well. You can definitely see the clear set piece there. You see those salvos actually picking up 2 kills by the end whilst Sato was going and diving in.
And I think being able to get enough of the rounds on the defense from LEV was really good because they didn't have that Sentinel. So just getting enough there, they go to attack where the comp's a lot easier to just send it. And I think it was off these trap plays they're able to get enough in this series.
Are you liking what we're seeing so far on Fracture? We got Fracture twice today. Mini is shaking his head no.
I am still not convinced that these teams are great Fracture teams. Yeah, I think
Mini hates Fracture.
their composition I still think has some things to look at.
He hates what teams are doing
on
in Fracture.
their team. They have a breach. I think there's some weaknesses here, but it's enough to get the win, and going into split, I think they are favorites.
You really have to feel for Udatan in that last map as well. Being able to put up over 300 ACS and still the map just slightly slipping away from them in the end. But of course, we do finally get to see that third map. The first
Well,
third
we're
map
going to see no Sentinels again.
so I'm looking forward to seeing that split.
So
And Mini earlier saying
unlucky.
we made it to map 3.
No VYSE the entire day.
LEV,
Depression.
you know, you're a lot more confident in it again. So as we go into split, why are you feeling confident for LEV? Because GE, back when they're playing the Vyto comp, it was really good.
Yeah, I think it's because LEV are just dominating Americas right now. The meta in Americas on this map is to play the VYSE. And LEV has said, nope, we're just going to continue with the double duelist. And they don't get slowed down by that Sentinel at all. And they're just running through teams, winning 13-5, 13-6, making it look like that Sentinel doesn't exist. And GE like to run similar comps to Americas in the sense that they like to have that Sentinel on this map. And I think that LEV know how to play against it. So the question is,
They like that Sentinel on this map, he says.
Style? And
They've been playing double controller, I think.
and yeah,
Oh, the Sage, maybe.
The same kind of approach as Americas, that not the VYSE but the Sage, designed to slow this LEV team down.
Sage
But
is
so far, all the
interesting.
games I've watched of LEV, they have not been slowed down on this map at all.
Yeah, not steering away from the composition.
They're staying with the neon
Globally,
for
so
LEV.
playing back
Interesting.
in Pacific. And like you mentioned, Mini here, Leviathan playing that double duelist. I think it's interesting to see how they are going to play up against the double controller, the Sage. I think as well, Global having to start on the attack here puts them in a very uncomfortable position.
Yeah, I agree. I think that the attack side of this composition from GE is the slightly harder one to play, and it'll be interesting to see how LEV tries to disrupt it. They have a little bit more of the firepower with the duelist. Are they going to fight for these extremities early? One thing I expect GE to do is be using that Sage Slow to take some of the extremities, and I expect then LEV to react by taking them back. That's what I want to see from both these teams.
I think one of the head-to-heads I'm looking at as well is Sato, who's just had a great performance on that map, but then also Udatan on the other side on the raise here. I'm just intrigued to see how they actually match up against one another. When
Yeah, Sage is okay.
With that fade, all these little trap plays that they can set up.
Similar to VYSE on defense, but it's very different on attack.
We got LEV, we got Global Esports, and we've got a map 3s. We send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, you know, I was starting to get worried that we were going to see some 2-0s all week long, Tom, but this one is certainly delivered exactly as we hoped it would. We've made it all the way to the final map. Now listen, 2 very different compositions these teams are bringing out, a core 3 that remain the same across the board, but which one draws your eye more? What do you like the look of here, Tom?
It's
Meta doesn't
because
matter.
I'd say that from what we've seen so far, I would probably lean the way of LEV. I think that Sato is fantastic in this position. And the thing is, though, it's like I like the Sage, but on the defense more so. And if they can deny some of that defensive side of
No
from
flashes
LEV
is
by
okay on this
being in
map.
the right place at the right time, I think this
We love like area denial stuff. I mean, Omen Flash, if you want to count it, you have Fade Tether, Fade Dog, Sage Slow.
Trying to counter this man, he might rip your head off before you can even think.
The way the map is shaped, you don't necessarily need flashes.
In that previous as well.
Sage wall for Heaven split, but Blows just hits a tap.
Pick up and then fading out, giving up Heaven control, but isolated on this side is Spike Scene. He's all alone.
Okay. GG, wrap it up. LEV are winning this map 13-6.
The saying is you can live to see yourself die alone or something along those lines. My man just didn't die. He just stayed alive at the back.
They're jumping out of their own Heaven smoke, by the way. That was their Heaven smoke that they're jumping out of.
Previous map as well. The fact that they were able to get those pistols over the line, they were able to put themselves in a position that ended up just closing out the map in very close contention. If you're GE, you probably feel
Orb farming.
by a pistol round genuinely could have made all of the difference.
I'm gonna go back to A and get that orb too. Looks like it.
But in this round, it is again more of the same. Wanting to get those orbs under their belt, claiming the first early on B, running all the way to the other side to get the second. But with how little
He's staying B. Are they gonna go back to B after this? That'd be crazy.
I would say if they get a kill, they've done well.
Yeah, well, I mean, getting the 2 orbs already is going to be a challenge if Leviathan keep holding the angles they're on. They're ready for the fight up top, but it is only a judge on Spike Scene.
I'm just gonna wait for full gas and go get the orb.
In fact,
They're gonna leave Raze here to make pressure by getting the orb and then hit B before they expect it.
Numbers have started to shift in the other direction. They're even going to get caught by the Prowler on purpose. Yudotan's trying to bait them.
This is an interesting idea. Wonder if they get a kill off it.
Step forward, grab the orb.
Yep, so they nade, makes noise.
While the others walk into B, but it's not left open. Leviathan, they're wise to these tricks.
It's an interesting idea, it didn't work though.
GE were doing the same thing, and they won't let them get away with it again. Good work by Neon.
So we've allowed all the LEV players to wake up. The game might be over.
Yeah, exactly what they're looking for.
You're hitting
Coming
headshots.
into this next round with rifles across the board, bar a singular judge, which, okay, it's not as strong as it used to be, but I think we've already seen that even going back to map 1, the Neon could still be incredible.
All right, bonus round. See how the momentum holds up.
And as their lead builds, it feels like so does that confidence for Leviathan. That first map seeming more like the outlier than the defining factor. And that's what I was kind of expecting with the slows. Like, you know that your opponents like to get aggressive, so throwing those in early. But I also like what Neon did. He's jumping out, gets the info, but it's part of a TP to get away. He can't be trapped there, but he still spots players.
All right, we slow down the round here.
Across the map.
The judge on ramp is scary. I think they're going to go back A and they might go into the judge. They're using Phoenix Wall for a mid smoke while the Vyto orb recharges so they can keep an Omen smoke for B. Fun.
The first map, this would have already seen the rotate start to the A site, but as we said, Leviathan are more than aware of how GE like to work this attack side. How they've been exploited in this series already, and so as GE gear up
Sage Wall to threaten that they go mid to B, but then they all just go B. So this guy's to keep looking at Heaven.
Actually, he's going to find a lot of empty space there.
Yeah, but it's like the Omen blind just hard cancels the exec.
30 seconds left.
And there's 4 people here already.
Make that 4 already here for the defenders. The read is almost perfect. The cross
Okay.
one player goes down, the swings are immediate.
Yeah.
Nice work from Patman and Autumn.
The late mid lurk from Autumn.
The spike looking to be planted. 12 seconds left. He's got an isolated battle, but Autumn
Fair enough.
quick enough. It is a dangerous bonus, as we said at the beginning.
Spike only Neon? Might be.
Close. Nonetheless, GE do have their first round.
Yeah, definitely a lot of blows traded out.
Before Neon nerf, he was only Neon, yeah.
Patience as well.
He was really good at it.
On the mid control, pushing them back, and the question mark that created was enough.
Like, I guess he feels like he can still do enough with Neon to make it worth picking.
Up the door for Autumn, and once they get to the site, their pace was perfect. They start to move towards the smokes, but they don't burst out into that space.
Vertical Bulldog? It's pretty good. It's a good one for sure.
Nicely done. But now the full buy from Leviathan. A much stronger round from the defense.
a little bit weird of them to flash ramp and fight it when they just Viper wall up. Like they're not flashing anything. Did they hear them run away so they know that A is weak right now? This could go badly for Lev. We'll see.
It's going to take Leviathan to realize Lowe's job is just to try and slow them down, and the pre-fire almost takes him out completely. They managed to
Deep sage wall. Wow. I don't think he meant to put it that deep.
off those rafters.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Autumn. Chill, bro.
Quick retake by Leviathan, though. Numbers on ramp already. 3 men have made it down, but Autumn again.
Does Yudo-10 know that he missed the stun? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yudo-10 is still him.
And now Neon left with almost no choice. 1v4.
Brazilian Demon, yeah. Yeah.
To go to the other side of the map, tuck in and hope to carry that rifle through to the next. A great round for GE, though, only losing Yudo-10.
Yeah, I feel like it was a mistake for Lev to like take this fight and then leave so loudly. I think someone on G heard them doing this, and then they just called them back to A.
I think that initially Blows did a great job to just make sure they can't just run up and take that for free. It makes the retake so much more difficult. But then, as you sort of said it, they implant Autumn in a deeper position. He's then left smoked off, and then Yudo-10 is just watching that angle. And okay, there's a little bit of disruption.
Yeah, that was clean.
At the same time from Patman, who's TP'd up to almost use the gap in the wall. And then when Yudo-10 is hitting those shots, it makes things that little bit more easy. Economy damaged.
Okay.
Leviathan's early lead taken from the pistol and follow-up now reduced.
Spike with the rifles, Hotto with a stinger.
Don't have too much to play with in this one.
It really was Patman in that last round with huge impact. 1 kill was all it took to leave them with.
What is that smoke supposed to do? They don't have B main control.
Big risk. Walking through that side of the orb, visible by basically everywhere in mid, and there were 3 players staring right back at him.
I guess it threatened to be hit. Like it threatened that they could be going B, and then Spike thought he could push out mid safely. So it got them to pick, I guess. Still a weird smoke. Hey, Sean.
Despite some damage being done, this will be a hard round to take out of G's hands. They have a showstopper if they need it, and that's probably a big win if Leviathan can make them pop that ult.
All right.
Neon at least managed to get
Clean anti-eco.
You can see the positioning.
Until I jinx it is no longer clean.
A late smoke thrown in. Now he's flanking. The man who thinks he probably has a wraparound, although timing here could be quite important. Does Patman actually turn around? No, he does not. Okay. That's
Yep, I jinxed it. Not a clean eco.
Can they get anything more from this? Time-wise, probably not. It is ticking fairly fast, and with Yudo-10 putting...
Now he misclicked ult.
You can see by his face.
I jinxed it. I did say it would be clean, and then we have a misclick ult. My bad. My bad.
He sent his missile, the namesake out. Fair enough. Might not have been necessary, like you say. I'm 99% sure that was a misclick, or it's one of the most audacious end-of-round plays I've seen in a long time. 3-2 nonetheless. GE find themselves the lead, and Leviathan are feeling the pressure. They have taken this moment to call a timeout.
I think it shows the headspace of GE, though. Like, you're in a third map of your opening, and something that could end up as a coin-based win condition is just having that sort of positivity. You've made a mistake in what is a pretty big game for you, but you've closed out the round, and you've won 3 rounds in a row. And as said, in the last
What does Lev need to do?
Those pistols ended up almost being a saving grace for Leviathan, because they only just close it out 13-11. But the fact that GE has got off to such a good start, and when you look back to at least the last couple of times they played this map, their defense was very good. And I think that sort of sits true to this composition, having a lot available for delay. I think Lev have realized very early on.
Instalock raise. Only instalock raises would do that kind of ult.
Something here on the defensive side, because at least the last round,
You know they have to farm their stats.
they've had their moment. Chat with the coaching staff, and now we're right back into the game. The barriers will go up, and it's time for them to apply whatever they've learned from the big brain in the coach booth. GE, pack mentality. 5 players sitting outside A.
I think the problem with this team comp is it doesn't threaten an op at all. Because like you're not gonna op on Phoenix, you're not gonna op on Omen, not as the B anchor. So it's like Global can just do fast stuff whenever they want. Okay, we're not Sage Rolling Heaven. They've been Sage Rolling Heaven. I wonder what they're doing different now. Is he gonna wall boost here? No, he's just gonna wall screen. Okay. This wall is really good because it has like 2 segment for screen, 2 segment for elbow, and then he can stand on top. Yeah. This is a good Sage wall. Alright, no more off angle for you. Fat almond blind. Wow. I mean, the Omen blind's big, but it's like this. They're fighting in near sight range, so it's like the Omen blind doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's first time out.
Like you think back to that prior round, okay, they still didn't have that heaven control, but they put the wall up there, and then they TP up to the wall. This time they put it towards the spawn. You have Javi sat on it the whole time. Okay, you break my wall, I'm gonna just put slows in, and then they get up close in contact. Sure, the spam. Yeah,
it's like you're just they're just running through a small choke. It doesn't matter if you can see them, you just spray.
Come on. They seem to be enjoying themselves. You can understand why. 4 rounds in a row. That A site take has caused so many issues that look at the defense in this round, Mitch. They are
they're trying to catch Neon's TP info.
Yeah, indeed. 3 players go running up. See, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, they do that dumb shit because they know they have res. I can get away with it. Autumn was so fast up mid and he got one. What? Didn't he? Zavi?
I don't see it. Stairs from City. I'm holding heaven, Heaven 1. Wait, happy.
Don't peek. Says don't peek. Peeks. NT. You and I tell my teammate don't peek and he immediately swings.
Yeah, I think it's one of those moments.
They were like trying to clear this corner. No, I can't do it on minimap. Yeah, like he was looking up at the box. Did Neon like do an Omen TP and they heard it and they thought he was up there?
The guy that's been causing them issues so far. I think that the deaths he's had have mostly been when he's rotating towards A. I think it was 6 and 1 other than that. Another big round.
Crystal will dominate. He did dominate map 1. Fair play to him. Map 2 we don't talk about.
You can understand why. Autumn has just taken a nasty amount of damage.
It was a headshot through the wall. Lucky that he was that close to it.
Oh, actual jump scare.
Patman putting the numbers now in their favor despite
King just got jump scared by Patman. 2v2. After all this. Wait, Autumn is on A. Why is he so far behind? Got him. Wow.
From the early fight still wins the battle, but Neon has been the danger man. Can be this time.
Yeah, exactly. If you say don't peek, your teammate doesn't hear the don't. They just hear peek.
He thinks now it's the A hit, but soon he'll find out the plans on the other side.
He's made the realization though. He'll be here maybe a little bit sooner than expected.
Very little util for either of them. Excuse you? He had a chance. But you know Crystal does not lose clutch. He said so himself.
But Crystal keeps them in the lead.
What a try it was from the man, currently sitting 10 and 4. The beating heart.
Wow, that's a fast turn.
Defensive side, but flatlined in the final second. So lucky to catch that Viper. The timing was perfect. The read after the snake bite went down. He connected the dots, but he couldn't get the full picture in time. Now 3-5. GE again with a decent lead. And it might
Look at the Phoenix isn't doing a lot. I feel like Sato is like leashed playing Phoenix right now.
Yeah.
Could definitely help them out though.
All right, it's safe to say that they believe in the Bandit. 4 purchased. A Viper's Pit thrown in. Spike Zine ultimate available. They're going to try and just pad what they have in this round with those ults. Problem once again though. Well, firstly they've lost the opening pick, but also that B site only defended by Neon. And in any other round I've been a believer, but he does only have a pistol this time out. His spams are still causing them issues though. Looking like he might try and get a little bit cheeky.
Yeah, Sato Yoru was really good.
Yeah, I do think
like Sato Yoru Spike Neon was like a crazy combo.
Rifles pointed at that choke point gives it away.
Oh,
there it is.
you see him! You saw his elbow!
They saw the elbow. Neon, whether it was paranoia
Oh
or smoke,
no.
he was lining up. Don't get a chance to put it out as King falls. This round looking like it's done.
30 seconds left.
And indeed, unless Spike Scene's got an ace up his sleeve, it will be.
I think there's going to come a time where they have to start trying to deal with Autumn. Like his lurks around the map. Think back to the last round. It was just a general irritation.
Well then.
They knew where he was.
You with some momentum?
Causing the mass amount of problems.
I didn't really watch that round, to be
We
honest.
saw in prior rounds where they go for that A push-up to try and clear that lurker out of the side of the map. And
Yeah, Martine Lovers Rock crazy Yoru as
that's what
well.
GE have done quite well. They've had these all-in rounds where they're all together, they're all pushing an angle, and then they've had these other rounds where you just have Autumn on the other side of the map. And it feels like each time they try and pick the round where he's not going to be there, they're wrong.
Yeah, again, going back to Pearl, that was the kind of vibe we had. It wasn't about the lurks, instead about where the hits were coming through. The fakes from GE were sublime.
Okay, back to game. They're starting to B main a lot now. I noticed.
That would be a big blow to Leviathan moving to the next half. We haven't seen those signs of the defensive side connecting consistent rounds just yet.
It's just been
They're getting Omen ult. They are specifically going for Omen ult with the orb.
He's managed to escape.
He does like the Yoru entry with it. He went to backside here. Like a Yoru TP entry.
Already wall being broken, but in the meantime the spikes
They're pushing spawn. They are pushing spawn.
push even further forward, not wanting to be trapped in.
Hell no. Bottom want the mid lurk. Oh. Blows is losing confidence, bro.
Have an opponent catching him almost every time, but he still wins those fights. Good trades back though. Make it interesting enough.
Phoenix
so
ults.
Sato has used his ult. King also gets rid of Yudatan somehow. This
Double swing. They know where they both are.
Oh, it was nearly favored to
Running out of time though. They are really running out of time.
He's playing a risky game. The swing.
Oh wow.
They went together.
Let's go. Oh, sorry, is it Javi? I've been saying Zavi.
Now it looked like Leviathan had a chance, but the light is going dim on that side of the stage.
Yeah. Kayak Yoru was good, but that's just because Fnatic is good. I don't think he did anything like specifically crazy on Yoru.
They were chasing that last man ring around a Rosie, and instead it was Javi to catch them. His ult now available for the next as well, and you can understand
Timeout.
why this second pause is coming in. A 7-5 half, okay, it wouldn't be great considering you won the pistol and second round, but it feels like those last 2 rounds are going to be the Coinbase win condition, because if you go
This is their second timeout already? Wow.
into this GE comp, which
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. I'm kind of falling asleep already.
defensively, and I start to feel very nervous.
Yeah, that's true. They did win pistol, and they only have 3 rounds total. Eesh.
I can think of at least one more where his flank was a safety net that they didn't even need to go near. At this stage, I cannot think that this pause is about anything else but addressing that. The fact that they've caught him in so many of the rounds, like you said, you think about sewers, you think about there in mid, a player swings, has a gun pointed at him, and Autumn somehow reacts. Whether he doesn't have his weapon or whether he's looking the wrong way, it doesn't matter. He ends up walking out of there with most of his HP and an advantage for the team. That cannot be happening.
They're an eco, bro. This is going to be like
Some of the time it shouldn't be happening.
best case scenario for Lev 8-4. Then they have to attack into the Sage. I don't know.
He has that raw individual skill. He's had it for quite a while.
I really feel like the Phoenix is just not good.
Teams are willing to take that
Like Sato could be doing so much more if he was on Raze right now. Like Jet even. Play any duels with movement, Sato would be going crazy.
In some of the cases, the LEV players should have been hitting those shots. He has managed to get away with it other than...
Okay, well this is just the most obvious telegraph play. They're just gonna leave.
Having his moments, the last round, of course, he was completely forced out. And well, surely Patman's not just going to be able to walk all the way through. He's heard the rotation and now he's just waiting. It's good check.
I don't know about doing that by yourself against an eco, Patman. But they do get A in response. It's a bad Sage wall.
A few stumbles, a man down. The Sage wall doesn't cover off Heaven the way they wanted to. Leviathan, the best chance here of this A site retake.
They push in a screen and they get ramp in exchange. They're still trading. Neon ult. Scary. Neon ult scary.
It's going to delay that push, allows Udaton to get right back here towards Ticken, and they don't think he's around this spot, but Sato finds him anyways.
Okay, yeah, let me talk shit about Sato again. I don't feel like the Phoenix is doing a lot.
That's the guy that we were seeing in the last map. That's the guy that's been missing in this one. That is just raw individual brilliance coming out from Sato. Again, it's almost like...
It's the monitor for the girls. Yeah, I don't know how people do that. Like, having your face this close to the monitor. Like, my eyes hurt after, like, a minute or two doing that.
Every single shot.
Maybe it's just something you get used to.
As said, 7-5. Going in with a double duelist comp into the attack. It's not a death sentence. It's just the manner in which this half has gone that has felt a little bit more scary.
Well, yeah, think about even looking at the timeline, what happens if Leviathan don't take the pistol round? We could have seen GE completely run away with this. Remember, it was 2 flawless rounds from Leviathan to start this out. A very different
6-7 day. Indeed it is.
At the last second, Patman much more aggressive this time, and he's got some backup while Autumn walks straight out. The Prowler went past him, flying under the radar.
Bro, Autumn's lurks have been doing a lot. They res. Can they hold the res? Trades. Everything is happening. They know they have A.
They're gonna have to fight back into this A site.
Cancel the Omen ult. Alright. So, after all of that, Udoton's one-off ults. He has nade. Neon has full util, Spike has nothing.
On the opposite side of the map. And although his teammate can get through that little bit quicker, he's going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Autumn's positioning again. He's just been annoying throughout this map.
Uh-oh. They know Spike is low, though. Off of comms. They know Spike is one shot. Neon 1 HP, and he gets ult in 1. And... time. Time? Time? You lose off time, Neon! Oh my god. Oh my god, he's insane. That was a stylish 1v1 from him. Okay, there it is, the 8-4. Wow, that was a clean round. Nice. Coach is having fun. You love that. Okay. It's looking good for global. It is like a slightly attack-sided map, though, as far as I remember. So it could go the other way. But then again, you're still playing into the Sage on defense, and that's kind of annoying. We shall see.
welcome back, folks. 8-4. It's a big lead for GE, making waves across a very big pond. But for Leviathan, this is where they have to climb back. A great fracture behind them, but I think they'll be keen to forget the first half of split.
Yeah, for sure. It seems like for either side, though, like going into this one, there's real potential with either of the comps. I think for Spike-Zine, even though they didn't win that final round, like having that individual step up, Sato we saw in the round before as well, like they are the two that going into this attack half need to step up. And then although Harvey, he had his big moment, I think this Sage is going to be a general irritation. It already was. Obviously, I think the one benefit for Leviathan is they might not have to watch their back quite as much for Autumn. But weeding him out of mid is not going to be an easy task either.
Well, as you can see by looking at the timeline, half of the rounds for Leviathan came off the pistol. Let's hope they can find it here.
All right.
Or the return form is gonna
Last
take
half of the day.
quite a while. And need very few
What are we
errors.
watching?
But a pistol also
Early Sage roll A.
coin flip. Not really where you want to have to
I mean, Sage roll is just impossible to play with it on pistol.
Great pickup by King.
They get the Raise Orb, and they get the pick here. No, in exchange for the pick here, sorry. Why is he walking up so far into his smoke?
Aggressively all the way through the map. Autumn now needs to have another high impact play, and even the nade just trying to maybe even force them into his position.
Okay. He's just backing up. He's just playing as much time as he can just to try to get this Sage flank in. Make time for his teammate be man.
And Crystal needs to win this fight. He's got a teammate looking to try and lock in the other player. The problem though is that
Yeah.
won his second fight of the round.
Yeah, looking really solid when it comes to the pistols. It's the same.
Nice shots, King. Okay.
Activates in Leviathan. A clean
Wrong about full sense? Yeah. We ain't gonna talk about that game.
stands in the way. And okay, Thrifty no more, but a round win.
What is Sato doing, bro?
Assured for the attacking
He's trolling.
I've seen one. Doesn't quite work out. It will be put to bed, but okay, still 3 more to go. And he's
You're trolling in a Masters game, bro. Come on.
fourth of the round, and maybe they just wanted to give him the orb.
Yeah, you know, it's not going to be flawless, but I don't think they'll give a damn. The Sheriff of King puts him to the top of the board for his side, and honestly, all of these kills were fairly important. Like, he's being surrounded in this moment and manages to just play it perfectly with his positioning. That lifeline has now been picked up for Leviathan. And obviously, once again,
Yeah, but they won the last pistol and still had an 8-4 half, so...
anything invested for the defensive side, far more.
God damn, I didn't see how hard Udoton was carrying. Wow. That's a nice orb lineup. It goes from way back in case they push forward. Just being careful about it.
To be honest, I'm kind of glad it didn't happen.
Especially not after that first map. That was basically a first half.
Yeah. The problem will be, though, is if this series does slip from them, those pistols are probably going to be what becomes pretty defining. Now, for the defense at this stage, the real question is, do you actually try and go for exits? Do you try and do any damage? Or, and it looks like what they're going to do, just hide in the corner and go down.
I want Sato to try to get kills.
Of course, if anybody goes pushing, you'll be happy to take a spare orb a little bit earlier. Spike-Zine definitely.
There he goes.
Sato for sure.
Walking forward alongside Sato. Oh, that's a double for him. A chance for a little more and some orbs.
That's 2 kills.
For Leviathan.
Why don't you buy wall, bro? If you just buy your wall, you could have actually genuinely tried to go for a wall defuse right here. Come on.
Looks like he'll find it.
Like, at least buy your wall. Even if you're not going to use it. Like, just in case the round is winnable.
The climb back for Leviathan is well and truly underway. 2 rounds here off the back of the pistol, same as the first half. But this is where things slipped out of their control.
Yeah, the main question I was going to ask is how much are they actually going to put into this round? Because, as you said, it was a lot of light purchases. They didn't have too much in terms of rifles, but that normally means that you can then buy up the rifles going into the next round. So I think, yeah, it is going to be a very strong bonus. If anything,
Yeah, no Sentinels for LEV.
weapon has been the Sheriff. So I would
Like,
almost put this sort of
basically no Sentinels at all for them today. They played Chamber 1 map and that's it.
Saw that pistol round. Didn't seem to matter what weapon their opponents had in hand for GE. spread across the map. They've got good slow abilities here towards the B site.
Threaten the B hit. They have no cancel option. They just have to commit B. And it works. What is that wallbang trade? I mean, it just worked for them.
This is about as good a start to a bonus like this as you could ever hope for.
Solid reveal from Blows made that kill come in so much easier. And for the remaining three, this becomes tough.
Oh, did the fade eye hit him? He was revealed.
He's walking up instead. You expect the Phoenix to come running into your face, and instead he calls the bluff. And that's the moment where they have to save. Bring the weaponry into the next
Yeah,
round.
I feel like making the Phoenix ult 7 is just the easiest nerf to him.
If you can get Sato online like he was in the second, this Leviathan squad feels like a different beast, and this round was his and his alone.
And this is what GE are going to have to deal with. Normally, when you get players and you keep them in that choke point, it's difficult to get out of the choke point. But here,
That is a bonus round for Lev. The game is now close.
flash goes through, the Neon is on you in an instant. And that's always going to be a possibility. You smoke them off, that could very well play to their advantage if they land that flash out of it. No matter how far back you are, bet your ass Spike Scene can be on you in a second. It's a great round for Leviathan. 3 in a row now. Economy built up nicely, and GE in a pretty rough spot for this round. We should see things go 8-8.
They've at least got a couple.
They don't buy anything. There's 2 save guns.
Feels like the round for Leviathan.
No ults for Lev, so it could be like an actual round. That is stupid aggro from Sato. Wow.
It's going to make things that little bit tougher. All being claimed on the other
Just doing the orb farm with the Sage Wall.
at least be something to play with. The King has
That was questionable, but they're on a Nico, so sure.
There's not much to play with. Let's listen in to Lev.
It's 5v3 and they're just holding. There's nothing to listen to. Come on, bro.
Vai ligar a hora e abrir uma meia. Vai abrir aqui nós dois. Eu só te fiz o B, tá, guys? Botou o B agora.
Bora. Vai abrir meia. Tô começando.
Nem vou aqui na caixa meia. Fade B, fade B. Tá só, ainda se o cara taca...
Não, tá só trade, é só trade.
Guys, segura bang, AD segura bang. Vai ficar aqui.
AD segura bang, hein? Pegando.
Guys, temos tempo, tá? Só trade aqui.
Well, you can hear the call to move back to B. That's where the finish is coming in. And Leviathan have an easy time. GE are now having to make a bit of a blind read, and their call is to move towards the A site. Wrong side of the map.
Well, time to save your guns again, fellas.
Find themselves an easy entry. 5v2. The question is,
Who are we giving plant to? He's going to get the orb first. He's not getting the orb first. Someone else is getting orb. That's funny.
time obviously a factor there as well. But yeah, I think at this point, GE just saved those weapons. It definitely looks like that was the idea. As they
And now we sit here for 40 seconds.
bunker down towards the spawn. As far as this round,
Fun round.
for Leviathan, I love the ideas. They take opening fight on B, immediately reset to that mid control, and the patience on display, knowing they're up against a bit of a mix buy and not wanting to be caught off by the numbers. Waiting that long, got them Autumn just walking up. Exactly what they needed to do.
But it's very controlled. I think that's important when, considering how that last half went, they were losing like to clutch moments even all the way to the end of the half. And basically coming in, winning the pistol, it seems to put them right back into the right headspace again. And that's something that I think a lot of people underestimate, that this is an incredibly young team. Like, other than King, who's been around the block at least a little bit, you're talking about 18 and 19-year-old players. When
Defense side? No, it's like it's slightly attack sided.
I wouldn't blame you if you came out completely.
Obviously, it's different in ranked because it's ranked, but in pro play, it's a little bit attack sided.
You can see that pause coming through because that hefty lead, that momentum that was there for GE has dissipated, and I think Frost has realized, okay, now we need to stop Leviathan with this second half.
Exactly, a very different vibe.
Sitting there and watching them save into a timeout and falling asleep.
Even going back to Fracture, Leviathan, it feels like they really have found the solution. And like you said, this deep in a series as well, we've seen many a team just hit that mental boom. And with Leviathan being a young team as well, that's always going to be something that's in the back of our minds. But They've proven to be able to stand that test of time, even on the international stage. This timeout from GE, definitely dangerous. This is a full buy that they're going into. If they can capture even a fraction of the light that they had over on Fracture, over on Pearl, this is going to be a completely different game. But a good sign for Leviathan, especially slowing it down, dealing with Autumn's late play to try to take space back, dealing with that low buy. Looked like very few mistakes.
Also, look at the credits.
Yeah, the art for this is sick. It looks very nice.
4 rounds into the second half. The lowest credits are 5,900. So it's not
Alright.
like GE need a round.
Fuck the game. They're going for the A hit.
To make sure their opponents
They put Sage on B. That's their switch up. They put Sage B, and then they have Omen Fade A. They're just going for a triple ramp swing. What is going on? Hello? No, they're gonna save again. They're gonna save again, bro.
And I think there was a wall up. It didn't matter. 3 players there.
They just heard them spamming, and they spammed back and got 3.
Well, Tommy, you just seconds ago pointed out where the credits
Jeez, man.
9K on the lowest player. By the way, everyone else was up a lot higher, closer to that 7 mark. Well, now I think they're going to be in a bit of a stronger spot. If they survive with all 5 players,
Now we sit here.
max money across the board. We were neck and neck, but it felt like
Yeah, exactly how they a full round of saving into attack timeout, back into another round of saving.
That's so rough. Like the fact that you even have the right.
Or actually just AFK watching.
And you just get slaughtered. Like that was less than 10 seconds. That round ended basically immediately. And okay, they'll at least get to hold on to a couple of the weapons. It's not quite going to be max cash across the entirety of the board, which is a silver lining. Really isn't a silver lining.
Spraying with a Vandal gets you killed.
And that has got to bludgeon the confidence of GE. You're in the right place at the right time, but everything went wrong.
Yeah, as far as silver linings go, I think, well, guys, at least they can't buy 3 times in a row. Probably isn't what you want to be hearing.
I would like someone other than Yudoton to play the game for GE. Then we have a game. No, Autumn, no. Okay, Yudoton win. Yudoton ulted and did nothing? Where did the ult go? Where did the ult go?
But what he doesn't have is targets because they have fled the site. Running to plant on A, but they might not even get a chance.
All right, Fatman, time to save.
Hell of a fight. In fact, they started this series with dominance.
Bruh.
But things have certainly changed in this half.
Bro, what happened B-main with the Razald?
One hell of a start. He is just running around Spike Scene.
Just Sage Wall. He ults. Does he just break his own Sage Wall with the ult? Wait, no, he just ulted the wall right here and hit neither of them. Oh my god.
They know he's coming. He's not being subtle about it. And then it's just a domino effect.
Keep in mind, that's a team.
Sato, you good, bro? You good?
Got bodied from that point forward. And the vibes are immaculate. Double digits found for Leviathan. 2 rounds to the good. The economy stacked in their favor and their opponents on a very low buy. It's even going to start with a fake to the B side. They want to drag the rotates, but B stands
Nice shot.
in position. Stand ready to fight. Sheriffs have spotted at least 2 more. They're looking for this battle. Now,
That is not what you want for Lev.
only a rifle gifted, but the spikes on the floor.
5v3 spiked on ramp.
Desperately need to convert. Your opponents have been winning, and they've been winning cleanly. An upset round.
They don't need to peek. They just need to. They just need to keep this triple high-low right here. Sato has a flash and Yeon has blind, so that's like the only worrying things here.
In the past, you might talk about damage. The damage has become irrelevant.
They have a tether. They have Viper Molly. They have satchels. It's like flash. Yeah, there's just too many people. There's just too many people.
Neon standing in their way. Still hasn't been able to retrieve that spike. G are not giving anything away. They know how important this round is.
They knew he was going to be spamming that as well. Hoping someone was inside the smoke, but they'll give him the spike. You 15 seconds. Where are you going to go?
Yeah, he just has to go. Hey, and it's a 1v3. Good luck.
Well, I think at this stage, he's given up on the round. Gonna take down as many as he can, but
Did you thrifty? So, what have we learned? Don't walk up ramp alone with the spike. Good plan. Nice shots with the deeks.
And in fact, it was almost the entirety of the squad finding a kill with those sheriffs. It came out of absolutely nowhere. But that could just be enough to bring them back from the haze that they seem.
We've gotten someone else on G to double digits. Yay! Okay, we heard like 3 people's worth of util be made. They know it's a lot of people. Batman? Batman's fine? That's a lot of spam. That's a lot of spam.
Because he has his ult. If he finds a spot to use it, that heals him back up.
Okay, and now they're chilling. Crazy play from Autumn. Please back up. Thank you. This attack orb is... It seems like a lot of pressure, but I feel like no one ever actually walks through with it. Like, they don't actually use it. Well, that is Phoenix all gone. Nice little self-heal for Sato, and that's it. But they know it's a B-split. There's 4 here. Avi? Yeah, and they know it's a stack, so they go back A, and the Viper's lurked up. Alright, Yudotan. Hero play time.
They saw so many players on that B side. They might not expect him to be tucked in like this. We've seen it from him before.
Yudotan? He got the one? I don't think that's enough, though. Ew. Nice spray king. Nice round.
Good mid-rounding again. The information fed through to the IGL to make that last-second decision, and also just the timing of where they swing onto Yudotan. He didn't really have a chance of getting more than one there. He had to commit to one of the angles. He knew there was a player behind him. Maybe he faces the other way, he gets both, but you could never know.
Right.
That's such a gamble. And that second timeout. Now
2 more for Lev. Let's go.
Think back to the last half. Think to them 8-4. Winning a multitude of rounds in a row, 7 of 8 going their way, and now they sit 2 rounds down, and it's their coaching staff's last chance in regulation to save them from defeat.
Well, Leviathan's ability to keep themselves in this game has been impressive. You go back to Fracture, there were moments where it felt like it would slip away, and it's certainly, with a little bit of bias coming out of that first map, you can understand why. GE came in looking strong. They showed us that they had individuals across the board. Crystal had a life game to open up this series. Yudotan on map 2. My goodness, he was on fire. But now Leviathan have very much woken up. The lead is theirs and a chance to right the wrongs of this series so far.
If you flash yourself, it's heal. Just let every ability from Phoenix heal him to full.
With the pit does currently have an operator, no shields. It's an unusual look, Tom. Maybe not the round we see the pit come into play. What is the idea behind this? Where's Autumn going?
I think just because it's been a game of smoke and mirrors in mid, he's going to try and just cut through that smoke with a knife.
The Neon attack judge. A throwback play. And it works. Nerfed Neon Judge, by the way.
But this wasn't even the main game plan. This was almost
Wait, Autumn had an op. They had a Viper op. Hello? Oh my god. Yeah, this is over. I'm getting bored. I mean, yeah, there was like 4 save rounds in a row and then a timeout in between them. And I'm tired, so yeah, a little bit boring.
Surely there's no way back into this.
There's no way you even try. Not when there's an AWP on the floor. Not when Udaton's already 40 HP. And look at the pit. It's
This is now like the 6th save round of the half. I might not even be exaggerating.
10 on 12 guaranteed at this point. And considering how we started this out, Tom, it really does feel like the shoe's on the other foot now. Leviathan pushing and pulling the map perfectly.
I don't know. It's like the half flip G just lost it. I don't know how.
They have full control of the map. And thinking back to Pearl, that was the problem. It was always the other way around.
The annoyance as well, if you're on the GE side, is that call is almost certainly you're going to do that. Maybe you just get Vents control. Maybe you
Okay.
do it and we get mid. Like, you're trying to pull people away so that we can get that control for free. Instead, he gets
The fact he gets 2 there is crazy.
the third kill. Yeah. And the crazy thing is, we might call that like, oh, you throw a spanner in the works. He threw a grenade in the
They're starting at B main a lot. They're using Phoenix sort of like pressure B, and that keeps 2 people on B for an annoying amount of time. Lets them go back clear mid or go back A if they want.
This is a nightmare to try and climb back.
No, I think they're just going to start this way again and then just hit the site. Oh no, they're going real quick. No, this is fast. Ooh. Good timing, but then, you know, Neon is still Neon. 1-for-1 trade. Now you're retaking with an op. You have res, but this guy is not resable. And they walk spawn too. Is this it?
So much ground held. It's something that they just can't allow to happen. The Stinger, not the weapon for this round, but I was going to say it might be worth it in that.
The Sage Wall here is something. Blocks all the angles. They don't have time now. GG, wow. Global won one singular defense round. That was something. The first map looked crazy for G, and they just slowed down. It was reasonable from G, but it's like... This map was crazy. It's such a good read on the pacing on their attack. Fracture was really close. LEV was starting good. G had a little comeback. The half was close. It's like everyone except for Udoton just really slowed down after map 1. It's weird. I wonder if the role changing was anything. Because you have Crystal Killjoy here playing Sentinel, and then Crystal's Fade the other 2 maps. It might have something to do with it. Like you have Yavi on the controller here on the smokes. He does okay on smokes again, and then Split he's kind of middling. I don't know. No flashes is the problem? Sure.
The party has well and truly started. I'm afraid I have to crash it and just extract
All right.
Sato.
Interview.
That's okay, Sato. He's got so many fans here. They've been going absolutely wild in London. Sato, can I just talk to you? The first question is about Pearl, because Global Esports would not let you play your game. So how did you manage to find it again on the next 2 maps?
Okay, so they beat my ass in the first game. I didn't do anything.
They beat my ass.
Just owning us, and we just we went back at the end. We were like, it was still a bad scoreboard, but we felt like we were getting better. I also feel like the nerves was a little bit high on the first map, and then we stabilized after that. And I think our team is a really good team, resetting between maps. So it was just natural for us.
What's the key to resetting?
Man, we have a saying. We have fish memory. We always say it because fish forget everything. So
Fish memory.
Let's have fish memory and forget about what just happened and just focus on the next one.
Well, you definitely remembered who you were on Split. Can you talk to me about how you managed to change the pace in that second half?
I think we were really confident in our in the way that we play on attack side, and I feel like defense we couldn't adapt to certain things. Like they were playing really well the post plants, and honestly, it was a really great match.
What's it like being surrounded by all your fans here in London?
This feels great. This feels great.
And there are so many who want to meet you. And in fact, I think I met your biggest fan earlier. So I don't know if I can introduce you to them now. She's called Adriana.
Oh, his mom.
Happens to be your mum.
That's great.
And she's clearly
So cute.
incredibly proud of Sato, seeing him perform so well here in London. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to find out who her son is playing next, because Valorant doesn't wait for anyone.
So stage. Group draw, let's go.
So welcome everyone to the draw show, our very first of the event here at Masters London. I'm joined by Nick. Nick, can you remind us of the rules here?
Hey everybody, so we're going to be doing the round 2 Swiss draw today. There's a couple things to keep in mind. For us, regional matchups are permitted. Also, repeat matchups aren't allowed, but that's impossible for round 2. How the draw is going to work today is we're going to do the first 1-0, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do the 0-1s, where it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The takes right here is the teams that lose in round 2 as 0-1 will be eliminated. The teams that win as 1-0 will be advancing to playoffs.
So Swiss is basically like mini double elimination.
Yes, absolutely.
All right then, so I guess you need
Don't
to
fuck
figure
up the
out
draw
which
show.
ones are right first, the 1-0s. So without further ado, will Leviathan be in this first ball? Let's see. Draw that ball, Nick. You're keeping me in suspense. Never keep a woman waiting. Okay. Oh, from Europe, it's Vitality.
Okay.
We've got special magnetic bees on the board, so we'll put that there. Now they're not going to be playing the next ball because that's a new matchup.
So you could get NRG, FUT, or LEV.
Won't be playing Vitality, Nick. Hands on the balls. Give it a swizzle. Nick has
Yeah, Frankie, that's how you should be wording it. Hands on the balls.
for this moment. And they will be playing NRG.
No. This is they're not playing NRG.
Banger matchup.
Well,
Oh, it's not a matchup. Whoever plays NRG is going to be a banger matchup.
Yeah.
It's not going to be against Vitality.
Let's FUT or LEV. We could get an EMEA matchup.
Saved. Phew. Nick, quick. Distract them from my mistake. Please get your hands on the balls.
Stop saying that, Frankie.
Who's going to be playing? That's what we actually want to know now.
Oh, FUT. We get the region matchup.
And we're allowed to see Vitality play FUT now, Nick.
Yep.
Regional matchups are not banned in round 2 like they were in round 1. That's going to be a...
Nick is smiling. He's probably just nervous, bro. Being on stage is just nerve-wracking unless you've done it a ton. A plug in my room, bro.
It is, of course, Leviathan.
There we go. So 2 regional matchups, I just realized. So we have an EMEA matchup and an Americas matchup.
Okay.
Imagine we just get 4 regional matchups. That would be awful.
Nick, please do the honors and draw out your first.
That would just be awful, man.
Groups. This is a last chance match. Very important. And it is DRG. Let's get them on the board. And next up, our second matchup from the 0-1 groups. Remember, they're not playing DRG. This is a brand new matchup in our lower Swiss bracket. Crack that fate open, Nick. It is.
Oh no, we could get regional matchups. We could just get all regional matchups.
Out for this one, aren't you? So close for global esports today. I need to see more of those Udo-Tan clutches. I need those injected into my eyes again, please. Okay, Nick, who are DRG going to be playing? inside the ball.
Oh, fuck off. 4 regional matchups in the second round. That's ridiculous.
Which might mean that in the last ball is yet another regional matchup. Let's see.
Wow.
That, Nick. I can't believe it.
Wow.
We have Full Sense playing Global Esports, which, you know what? I am so excited for, Nick, because we get to see this matchup happen in person in London rather than watching it from our sofas on VCT Pacific. So we are in for a
4
treat. Nick,
regional
this
matches.
Schedule, is it? You've actually got to go and decide when these are going to be on the broadcast.
Absolutely. So this will not be the final schedule. What's going to happen is after this draw show, I'm going to run into the back and we're going to finalize the schedule. Stay tuned to social media where we'll be posting it.
Definitely means variety. Yeah, but you're not going to a Masters to play people from your same region.
But you are allowed to walk.
That's just dumb.
Down the stairs and to the back rooms where you will decide with the team.
To the back rooms?
These matchups. As Nick mentioned, watch out on the socials to find
But Frankie's wording is sus.
in London. Thank you so much for joining us for the draw show. Thank you very much, Nick. Thank you, London. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hands on the balls. Go to the back rooms.
Welcome back to the desk. What a draw show.
All right, sorry. I don't give a shit about this. I'm going to take a nap. We are done. Game's done for the day. Okay. I need to take a nap because I went to bed late and I woke up early. Thank you all for being here. When are the games tomorrow? Do we have at least when the games are tomorrow? Yes. Same time. Oh boy. Well, we got Vitality, FUT, Energy, LEV tomorrow. All right. See you guys. Thanks for